Oh, chat. Oh, chat. We're back. We're back with another one. My voice is kind of fucking shafted. My voice is kind of cooked. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? How was your sleep? It was okay. Big win yesterday, yes. Big win indeed. It was a massive win. Yesterday was a massive win. Oh, what a fucking rush that game was. Jesus. I couldn't sleep for hours. I went to sleep at like 1 a.m. Today is Nemesis versus Caps. It is Nemesis versus Caps. Holy throwback. Holy throwback. Nemesis versus Caps. I just got chills. I just got chills. I just got chills. Will G2 kick you out if you beat them? Hopefully not. That would not be good. That would not be good. Yeah, in between games, we're probably just going to be doing some leveling in WoW. You know the drill. You know the drill. We'll do a little Reddit check first, though. What's happening on the Reddit? I apologize to Baus for doubting him. Oh, Bausy. Oh, Bausy. You wonderful human being. You wonderful man. Who remembers this tweet from the MCOI CEO? Happy to see two strong academy teams leading the way in EMEA Masters. Shouldn't be about trolling or streaming about winning time. Both orgs should be proud. You know he deleted his tweet after we beat them. He deleted a tweet from last year after we beat them. Jesus. Take a shot for every Baus death. I'm ready. Bro, he only had one shot. I think Baus only died once. And his death was quite late on. It was on the soul fight. Hey, you're fucking sober. We live in a world where my god Bausy will be making playoffs before me. It's true. We got a plan for Lost Ratones? Okay, dude. Last thing you see before the poppy ult hits. I think Baus was waving at Mir when they were waving at each other. It was really sweet.
Gonna try and take the rips out here. Baus with an upper Helioya buffering the flag and dragon, then flashing forward. No way! It's Baus's law!
I got it. Oh my god, you're insane. What? No, you're actually insane.
Oh, that's so wholesome.
I got it. Oh my god, you're insane. What? No, you're actually insane.
Hey, Bosie. Bosie. Either 1v9, solo carry, or solo lose the game. There's no in between, my goat. Hey, there's an in between. There's an in between. I've seen it. Oh, look at him, bro. He looks so wholesome. Not only did he not die during the lane phase, he also made some beautiful game-changing plays. He did, yeah.
They're gonna long chase, you should be careful.
Let's remember our
I think
roots.
we can kinda play this.
You should not.
We don't have damage to kill
should
Kalista
really not
unless I
fight.
throw it.
Come
Look,
left, come
look, Baus here, Baus on her!
Started.
Just hold it.
You can press B, bro. You know you can cancel your rules if you press B. You can cancel your rules if you press B.
I didn't think of it. Yeah, you're right.
Oh my god. That was so long ago that I had hair.
Trying to get me away.
That's crazy.
Zin is on the red, I think.
MCOR revealed their plan to early the rats at time to prepare. LR is winning LEC, says Jojo Pune. LR is the most watched team. KCLR, KC Blue LR, Heretics, Fnatic. Hey. Wait, when was this? Is our Koi game in here? Is our LR versus Koi game here? Or is this after? I feel like LR Koi kind of banged. It's there now. What is this? Hey, KCLR, KC Blue LR, Koi LR, Heretics LR, Fnatic LR. Damn. Damn. Wait, how many games we played in the LEC? Who are the other teams we played against? I forgot. Because we're 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And there's 5 games there. We played against GX, Shifters. Oh yeah, GX Shifters. That's it. GX Shifters. Holy. Holy shit, it happened. He didn't get solo killed. That's right. Mr. President, a third LR win has hit the League of Legends Reddit. Lost Ratones currently hold the longest current win streak in the LEC versus. We have the longest current win streak. Hey, yo. Oh, other teams want to smell. Oh, yeah. Pals did amazing today, but Crowny played so much better. His laning was still a bit dodgy, but that much damage he puts on Kate is still crazy good, and he farms really well. Yeah. Player of the game standings, Baus number 5 with 2 pogs. Hell yeah, Bausy. Tell me, cousin BDD specifically called not to hit the Elder because they didn't want to go into a smite fight, but aiming did that anyway, and they lost. Scheisse. Hey, sweet as fuck drawing. Yo, get him, Bausy. Bausy, my goat, the boss in Riftbound. Holy, legend Baus. Legend Baus. That goes so fucking hard. The Rats, ever since they won their game against Heretics. Peanut got a 14-day ban in solo queue. 0-14-0, Peanut. No fucking way did he get banned. What? Really? Oh my god, he did. Oh, Peanut, Peanut. Witchcraft. My boss, my puppy. What is that Azir build? Jojo Pion sold all his items or what? This Baus movement was crazy. Look at Baus here. He's channeling his ult. Look at this sidestep. Okay, now. Come on now. Oh, come on now. Oh, shit. Yo, Bausy's team fights. Hey, wait, that's cool as shit. Hey, that's cool as shit. Yo, W animation. How MCoy saw Bowser's puppy. OME. This is up there with 1647. Deserved rat. XDD. Reki. What is this? Is this Faker's match history? Oh, we saw that. We saw that. Predicting draft tomorrow, G2 will ban Caitlyn, Sion, Jace. Or I guess that's today, right? As I said in week 1, Poppy is the pick. Finally, after getting trolled by the Red King for not playing Poppy, he finally put it in the bag. What do you mean not playing Poppy? Well, you think you can just pick Poppy top and that's it? You win the game. You can't just pick Poppy top. It doesn't work like that. Did you see their draft? They were showing Azir, Jarvan, Cassante. Of course we can pick Poppy. But you can't just pick Poppy. What the fuck are you on about? You have to like... Poppy is a champ where you have to see a bit of champs before you pick her, you know? You can't just 1-2 Poppy and hope for the best. Smashy got a 7.2. That's sweet. Smashy got a 7.2. Alright, good memes, good stuff. Good memes, good stuff. Good memes, good stuff. Sorry I fell asleep last night, but I rewatched the VOD this morning. Congrats on another win, dude. Yo, much love, man. Thank you so much. Are you gonna play Slay the Spire? No. I mean, I kind of want to go back to Slay the Spire, but I feel like I've seen enough Slay the Spire for now that I'll come back later, you know?
몇 퍼센트 정도일 것 같으세요?
제 진짜 승률?
Watch the video. What video? Watch what video?
아 얘를 줘 봐라.
Watch what video?
아 맞나 얘가?
왜 고민하세요?
오너 진짜는 또 믿고 보는 거긴 한데 많이
Watch what video? What, this one? You can watch it. Sorry, I'm slowly waking up.
선수 다음에 이제
The gala video. Where? What do you mean the gala video?
영준이가 있네.
I'll get Ascension 20. I will. Wait, why did I just feel like I heard a WhatsApp sound? Oh yeah, Mitsuko is locked outside soon.
내 같은 팀으로.
일단
Mitsuko doesn't have a key to get in.
용준이 꼴등 박아놓고 제 용준이 신짜오로.
So I need to make sure. Chat, if you see Mitsuko in the chat saying let me in, remind me.
오히려 알고 있을 겁니다.
또 영준이가 꼴찌라면서.
형들 나를 그렇게 생각해줘서 너무 고맙고 다음에는 약간.
Did you get your key back? I did. It was actually. It turned out that the key was on the floor. It wasn't left in the taxi.
아 저는 근데 저만의 이론이 있는데
Chat, don't troll.
챔피언마다 또
She's not outside yet. She will be outside in a bit.
보이는 분이 1등을 할 거.
She lost her key. Deserved.
유명하게 생기진 않아서 신짜오 관상은 아니고 제기발랄한 좀 리신 바이 쪽이 잘 어울리는 친구라서 좀 아래쪽에 일단 깔고요. 스폰지 선수
Chat.
좀더 미남상 약간.
Okay, you know how I snooze? Okay, L snooze, all that stuff.
그리고 이제 와.
I ordered some snooze because I ran out.
웅장해지는데.
Because you know I'm kind of addicted right now with the LEC and shit going on. I ordered some snooze. Read what it says at the top. Do you see what it says? It says 0 nicotine. I ordered 5 boxes and they're all 0 nicotine. So now it's just like having a sweet in your mouth. It's so annoying. I'm so upset. Like, oh my god, it's so annoying. Well, not 5 boxes, you know, 5 of these tubs, whatever the fuck they're called. Bro.
아 용혁아 짜오를 왜 이렇게 못하지? 꼴찌야?
나 짜오 수를 높았던 것 같긴 한데.
이렇게
0 nicotine.
정답입니다.
우와!
I mean, I'm like, it's been like 5 days now, and I'm kind of like, I'm not got any cravings or anything, you know. Now, like, I'm actually kind of chilling. Oh, I got hiccups.
아 그래요? 어이구 조금 압도적이네.
아 감사합니다.
When did you start snoozing? Well, I've told this story many times, but I was a pro player. All my teammates were snoozing. A lot of LEC players snoozed at the time. I don't know if they still do. And I started inting, and he said just fucking pop a snooze, and he gave it to me, and I felt sick. But then I played the scrim, and I went 20 kills in the scrim, and then I got addicted, and then every time I played League, I had to pop one. So that's kind of it.
존경하고 있습니다.
와.
That's kind of the law.
말고 다른 챔피언 꼴등에 있네요.
그래도 탑 5.
아 좋은데요. 감사합니다.
Is nicotine a drug? I guess it is, yeah.
4등 선수는 승률이 똑같아요.
패트리 사이트 폭발 시. 아 이것도 젠지가 아마 1등 확률이 높을 것 같은데.
Chat, I'm leveling up.
잘하시는 분들이 느낌이 왔네.
I'm leveling up big time.
사일러스 하면은 일단 생각나는 선수가 2명 있는데요. 자, 초비와 제카 선수가 있는데 근데 또 페이커 선수가 사일러스 스킨을 또 만들어서
I'm leveling up big time.
클로저.
Chat, let me do some quests while we're waiting, brother. Look at my. Do you wanna see my mounts, chat? Do you wanna see my mounts?
젠지가 좀 정규 시즌 성적이 아무래도 굉장히 좀 좋다 보니까 2등? 근데 페이커
Leothen Prowler. W mount, by the way. W mount.
느낌대로 가겠습니다. 느낌대로.
Algarian Stormrider. I don't know that one.
이렇게 가겠습니다.
Black Hawk Strider, Black Wolf, Blue Wind Rider, Brown Skeletal Horse, Cobalt Phase Hunter,
이렇게 가겠습니다.
Great Wyrm, Prestige Bronze Horse, Star Spark Neverdrake, Flying Bat, Rat.
제카, 쇼메이커, 페이커, 클로저 선수 순서대로 했습니다.
Yeah.
맞아요? 오케이. 이렇게 한번
번만 더
So now I put snoozes in, it's all nicotine free.
저를 낮출게요.
Scheiße.
요거를 낮춰서 정답을 받았기 때문에 사일러스는 제카시. 야!
Wait, I was questing in ill-spread foothills. It's crazy to me that at level 20 you can start flying. That's insane.
뭐 번복을 두 번 하긴 했지만 감사합니다. 네.
That is insane.
또 쇼메이커 선수가 사일러스 엄청 좋아하시잖아요.
아 저는 정말 좋아하고 제가 그 조냐 댄스 창시자라서
Get dragon riding?
메이커 사일러스 그 조냐
Is this retail? Yeah, it is.
저한테 안 해줬으면 좋겠어요.
It's crazy to me that it's dragon. You can.
같은 이제 팀원이 보기에 초비 선수의 사일러스 뭔가 믿음직할 것 같아.
Isn't that insane?
사일러스 하면 바로 떠오르는 장면이 딱 나르고.
Wait, is dragon riding like faster or what? Then I'm not gonna lie, warlock questing is so broken.
상대로 만나면
Having a voidbringer is so OP.
이게 뭔가 근데 이미지 때문에 그런지 모르겠는데 제카 선수
I never get time to play WoW,
느낌 있잖아.
so I like to play it in between games because after today's games I'm gonna have to do draft break and I'm gonna have to go to LEC, coach from LEC, and I'm gonna have to go to sleep. So
라인전 디테일 알려줘가지고 사일러스 디테일에 대해서 좀 많이 알게 됐고요. 그리고
give me some loot, give me some loot.
생각해서 저는 페이커 선수가 잘 본다고 생각해서 페이커 선수로 하겠습니다.
기억에 남는 플레이.
페이커 선수 롤드컵 때 BLG 상대로
Dragon riding is 900% speed. What? Really? Is it?
이 실제로 생긴 것도 비슷하게 생겼겠다. 제카 선수의 사일러스가 체급이 있고 좀 무섭지 않나?
요 놈이 이제 4연솔 킬을 했어요. 제 눈으로 봤어요.
Look at how OP warlock leveling is. You just dot everything. DRX DD Zeka. Wait, my stream just break or what? Like, it's so brain off. This is just retail leveling, is it?
진짜 잘하긴 하는데 일단 저는 좀
It is just retail leveling or what?
가라보다 버드라 같은 걸 좋아하는 다른 맛인 것 같습니다.
그러니까 이 중에 이제 또 들어야 되잖아요.
일단 목표는 1등이긴 한데 근데 이제 원 선수가 워낙 잘하다 보니까 이 정도만 가도 되게 좋은 것 같습니다. 최소한 이 중간까지는 가자.
Yeah, I'm gonna play retail. I feel like I want to give the new expansion a go. You know, I want to give the new expansion a go.
이겨보겠습니다.
What was this video about, by the way? Have you tried classic hardcore? I'm not gonna do hardcore. I'm definitely not gonna do hardcore, but I think I'll do TBC. Wait, which one comes out first? TBC comes out first, right? Or? Wait, when is TBC out? Next week, right? Fuck. Maybe I should be playing TBC, actually. Maybe I should be playing TBC. The problem with TBC is the first 2 days will be unlevelable. It'll be fucking lagging everywhere and there'll be 400 people doing your quest. So I guess it's not that big of a deal if I'm not first to the game. Dungeon spamming makes sense, but I can't do dungeon spamming while I'm streaming, you know? I think I have to quest in between the streams. Unless there's a group that I can find to dungeon spam with. Yo, how do I get the meat? How do I get the meat? I don't get it. It says juicy stag meat. Retrieve 8 slabs of stag meat. Was? Is there like a shaver? I don't get it. It's a drop. But it's not dropping. Am I just unlucky or what? Was? Am I that unlucky? Hello everyone and welcome to the LCK My name is Atlas. Joining me today is Ox, and today will be a historical one to watch. How close was I? How close was I? How close was I?
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the LCK Cup. I am Atlas, joined by Wolf, and we are
Wolf,
here
scheisse.
for the end of Super Week. And I often say things like, we've saved the best till last. This is for all of the marbles. These have, there's so many stakes.
Stop
Like,
lolling
it's
at me. Stop
basically
lolling. Stop lolling.
dinner or something like that. I often say these things. It's really true today, like super duper true today. I often say it with like DRX and Bro, and like that's a bit facetious. This is not. This is like actually everything. HLE are on the verge of being eliminated from the tournament. It's ridiculous.
If you take a look at the standings, you'll see.
Bro, if HLE don't win at least a game, they're gone for 2 months.
Hanwha Life Esports, KT Rolster, and Breon. As these three teams may or may not be going to playoffs, play-ins. That is to say, based on the result of this game, if Gen.G wins with a 3-0, they will move up to first place in Group Baron. We'll have a +11 scoreline remaining.
Oh, buddy.
alongside
Oh,
T1, who
buddy.
took the win
Oh,
over
buddy,
D
buddy,
plus
bucko,
3-0
buddy.
yesterday. Each and every team in Group Elder has fallen to both of these teams. They have, no one has been able to crack them. The last one is Hanwha Life Esports, but Hanwha have already lost to 2 other teams, so they'll drop down to 2 and 3 with a loss here. You see where the points are.
Oh,
that is
buddy,
the big
bucko.
thing. If they are lower than KT, their group also is defeated, and they will not go to play-ins. There are other scenarios here as well in terms of game time as well, as you can see here.
Yep, here's the ranking criteria, which we need to go into today because everything is so incredibly close. Match wins, that is like series wins. The 2 and 2 that you see for HLE is a representation of that. Game score is then afterwards, and that's the game differential based on whether or not they've gone to 3 games and things like that. Head-to-head record then comes into play, and then the winner-over-winner points, calculating winner among the teams.
But there is no head-to-head in
group.
groups, right?
Calculation is based on the 5 teams within the group.
Ah,
It's
okay.
very complicated, and then it goes to average victory time, which is what we need to go into.
If Gen.G win
Here is the
3-0,
criteria,
HLE
and
is
this
out.
the ridiculous part, because I said that HLE are on the verge of elimination. What they could also do,
If they win 3-1,
is reach
HLE needs to
first
win
their
in
group. So they
in
could either
under
be
34-43.
the top team in Group Elder or eliminated, based on whether they 3-0 or get 3-0'd here today.
That's insane. If they 3-0, they lock first place. If they get 3-0, they're out. That is mental, by the way.
In under 34
They need
minutes
to
and
win
43
one
seconds.
game,
I
and they
love how
need
it's
it under
balanced
this time.
dramatic.
That's
That
it.
is reversible. Even if you turn it around, it's not going to make it easier for Hanwha Life Esports. Right now, the average
They win
game
2
time
games they're in.
the LCK is 32 minutes and 39 seconds. So there's a little bit of leeway there. But Gen.G have the fastest game times of anyone in the LCK, and they have not lost a single game all tournament long.
This team's really good. Is basically what Wolf is trying to say here. It's going to be very
Jesus.
difficult to crack. However, having to take 1 game off them is something that HLE have been able to do in the past, right? They're no stranger to one another. Of course, this is like 2025 LCK Finals rematch. This is the World's Quarterfinals rematch. These teams have met each other in best-of-5s many, many times. However, things have changed a little bit over on the side of HLE, and we'll see whether that is going to be
Free
enough
bird,
to get them over
yeah.
the line.
Ads now, ads after
Without,
draft
you know,
chat. Okay,
Peanuts
deal.
leadership,
All right, sorry about
things
that.
like
Much
this,
love.
You know, Viper being that reliable late-game carry that they have. Gumayushi is there. You'd think
LCK
that the World
Cruise
Finals MVP
predictions.
should be able to get them across the line, but
Sorry about the ads that are hitting you.
many people will be predicting that they can.
Oh my god, there's no way they all
That's a lot
predicted
of
3-0.
3-0s. Our entire team except G
Oh my
all
god.
3-0s.
Oh, it's
And I
cooked.
think if you extended this to a best of 7,
Yep,
I think they would all be 4s.
I would agree.
Most people think right now Hanwha Life Esports is not a strong team. We've given them a lot of time. We've given them a lot of excuses, right? Like
I think
it's a
HLE
rebuild
jungle bot
roster.
is looking
There's a lot
weak
of time that needs to be readjusted to those
compared
pieces
to the
you
top
just mentioned,
teams.
Peanut and Viper being gone here. And yet, with the time they've been given, they haven't been able to solve it yet. Now, fortunately for them, because they are defending LCK champions and we're the first seed leading their group, their match is the final day. So they've had even more time to prepare for this matchup here. It is the last match of the Super Week. And so we'll have to see what they've learned, how they've improved, and what their approach to this series is going to be. You and I had an interesting conversation right before this where I was like, you know, if you know most people are predicting against you, you know you have to win by a certain game time. How much does that weigh on you in the game?
Yeah.
Because your answer was, well, you have to just come to the mindset you're going to win this series. But when every person, every analyst is saying there is no way they are going to win the series, and most are saying
if LR can beat MKOI, HLE can beat Gen G. What is that logic?
A day like this, a packed crowd here at the
Hey!
Park. That is going to allow
W Dad, W Son.
you can do it, like know you can win in under 34-43 and make it out of this group. The format is so unforgiving.
It's crazy.
They've got to keep their mental straight today.
Yeah, they got to dig deep, and I think the best way to do it
Bro,
is
I've
to just
fucked
ignore
these
it.
ads
Like
up,
you
I'm not
said,
gonna
like,
lie.
that's what I
These
mentioned
ads are
before.
fried.
You
Yo,
need
cut
to
me some
come in
slack,
with a
man.
winner's mentality. I love Umpty mentioning this a couple of days ago on the space, talking about what Spawn says, right?
Maybe
like,
it's
you
okay.
need to go into a game knowing
Let's
that you
see.
can win. Don't make loser plays. And they need to just focus. And there's so many of these
Hummerlife
players
Esports,
on this
sponsored
team
by
that
Hummerlife.
just don't seem very perturbed.
They didn't have
right?
Hummerlife,
Like, I
they would
think
just
Kanavi
be
is one of them.
esports.
He's going to play the same way no matter what. Zeus, same thing. I don't think that these players should let things get under their skin. However, you know, Zeka can sometimes fold under pressure. Sometimes he becomes a superhuman under pressure. So we'll just have to see what this is going to mean for HLE and what the evolution is going to look like. Right at first selection will go over to HLE. They have decided to go for first pick on red side, and Gen G will then be on blue. I don't think they're going to be too worried about it. I think counter pick for Gen G
Genji's on
sounds
blue?
pretty powerful. And so coming out of the gate, I don't think there's any real inherent advantages outside of being able to choose the first champion. I think the draft is going to really tell us what both of these teams are looking for here today.
Very much a banger game one we were leading into here. You know,
Alright,
with everything
Chovy.
unlocked,
Chovy knows he has the chance to do the
either
funniest
way
thing
at
ever.
champion pools.
Yep.
We've
He
seen
just
so
does.
many of these game one drafts this week that have been very heavy in terms of high tier picks, and game one is usually the game where the draft feels the most even as a result of that. The deeper we go, the wider champion
What's the
pool
story
team,
behind
the
this
team
here
that
with
knows how to draft
Clothhammer?
composition
I bought it by mistake.
generally gets a pretty big edge. And so Fanwa Life Esports get stomped here. I don't think it gets easier for their
Faker.
opportunities the longer the series goes on.
Oh no. And I think Gen G are like pretty scoutable this tournament at the moment. They haven't necessarily been playing a massive array.
Yo, HLE
of
bot lane
different
needs to lock
champions.
in.
There's a smattering
Take
of, like,
one game off
3s
Gen
and
G. You have at
2s, and
least 3
mainly,
chances.
Like, there's not a whole
At
lot
least
of
3
one-offs
chances.
for this team, right? Renekton, Rumble, Gwen,
How
these are
the
things
craziest
teams are
timeline
really
is they win in like
focusing on.
37
Wukong,
minutes
still very
and then they
similar
lose
stuff
3-1.
for Canyon.
That is the craziest
the Anivia's
timeline.
cropped up a whole lot more here for Chovy, but otherwise it's all the other mid laners that we've been seeing throughout the tournament. I think HLE, maybe they could be the team that throws a wrench into the works. Maybe Coach Homer has some of these ideas from the LPL, him and Kanavi cooking something up. We know this is what Kanavi does. He's a trendsetter. He's the guy that blazes the trail, you know? And I want to see some of that flavor moving into this one because they need to shake things up. I think you have to cheese the win. Like, honestly, like, what if they do that? Think about it in StarCraft terms, right?
Sure.
Sometimes you just get that cannon rush game.
Sometimes you get that cannon rush
They
game.
need to 6-pull. 6-pull right now.
It would definitely do wonders for the game time.
Yes, and that's exactly what they need.
Alright,
We'll see what can
Ambessa
happen here as
banned
we are
first
into
by
the draft.
HLE.
Game number one
Signals
of this
maybe
best
they
of
want
5.
Rumble
This one
very
is,
heavily
as I mentioned
already.
earlier, for all of the marbles. You're
Chase
just tuning
ban.
in. If HLE lose this 0-3, they are out
See
of
if
the
they ban
tournament.
like Cassante
If they
as well,
win
but I doubt it.
3-0, they are first in their group and straight through to playoffs. Remember, there is 2
It looks
teams
like
from
in the
winning
LCK
group that goes straight through to the playoffs.
In the LCK it was
and there
Cassante
is
Rumble trade.
one
I wonder if
team
it's
that
going
goes straight through
towards
to the playoffs on
Ambessa
the
Rumble
other
trade now
side
instead.
if you are the losing,
Oriana ban
group.
is trying to
And then
force
in that losing
Azir
group, one
ban.
of the teams
I
is
wonder if
eliminated.
Chovy
That
wants
is
to
either
give them
going
Azir and
be
play Akali
HLE
or
or
Yone.
PT
Is
of,
that going to be a
Group
thing?
Elder or
That would be quite fun actually.
Group
Yeah,
Baron.
they banned
So,
Varus, so they're not
if
caring
you're a
about
Pro fan,
Azir.
which I know most people are, that means that you're hoping HLE wins this series today. Okay, that's it's another thing to bear in mind. It's another stake that we are adding to the dinner table.
I think the HLE players and team know their situation. They probably do, right? They're probably told
the other way around.
by the staff.
It is a bit confusing.
Would they rather know? I feel like I would rather not know. I would rather just play the series and not know that I have to win one game within at least 34 minutes. They still ban Malphite with Jace out.
Be able to make it through, as Malphite will be the final ban here, and we will see if Azir
Guma did an interview about it. Oh, did he?
was banned already.
Yeah, I think the Azir ban makes some sense. We'll see whether Chovy's just like, no, I don't really feel like playing Azir, so like let's get it out of the way.
I mean, he might also have a counter.
And surprise them mid-game with a coach voice. Guys, end the game quick. You're gonna get kicked out.
What their response to first picks will be, and they definitely will ban the Azir. Oh, instead.
Rumble is more important.
Okay, well, there's Azir,
So, I mean, this is the power
which
of this
you
new
cannot give to
aggressive
Chovy,
build-up,
so
that
you
is
have to
just
take
really
it.
a must ban
And
right
now
if you
Chovy
are
can
on
play
second
Talia,
pick. That means that they have
Pantheon
to
with
pick a different choice
Canyon.
here.
They can
And
play
so
Ryze,
there's a
Jarvan,
lot of
Ryze,
counter picks to
Sinzhao.
Azir, but none of them
They
have
could
been
take
doing incredibly
Yunara
well
here and
The
play
LCK,
Akali.
the Sylas, the Akali
They
are
have
two
a
picks
lot
that
of
are
good
very meta
options
right
here,
now.
Genji.
But he may just simply say, I'm going to play Ryze. And I
Chovy,
don't
is he
care.
like
I'm
holding
gonna
in
play
left here,
Talia.
bro?
We're
Is he
gonna
like,
play Talia Pantheon.
is he just
Nico
ready?
gonna get locked in here first. And that is a strong bottom lane pick here for Duro.
They might even just lock away the bottom lane. They could theoretically do that. Yunara is up and available. Obviously, there is still a Vi.
He looks like
Kanavi,
he's like
pretty good Vi player.
Nico
so
Vi.
instead, going to
Nice.
pick that one away. I actually really like this. Does mean that now you can lock away your bottom lane if you would like. Still hide your solo lanes.
Nico
and allow
1-2.
Chovy
Yeah, I
to
don't
keep,
think the
get a
light
little
can
bit of
really
extra
punish that.
information. I don't know whether Canevi is really what we're going to see, as Jarvan is up and
Oh, I
available.
see what he did there.
That would've been a
Canevi,
wash.
Evie, Evelyn, Evelyn, Canevi.
Corki also, I mean, that kind of
Shebald.
fits. This is
All
a
right,
pretty decent
Corki.
call. We've seen this many times. I think
Corki,
you've
what though?
spoken about it many times. The good old Corki Azir.
I like the
just
Jarvan.
think that the Corki
I like the Corki too.
loves to play with a strong laning partner, and it's going to be a little bit tougher to get the advantages that you're looking for into the early pick Nico here.
I love it how it went
But
from
it is
Azir
a
versus
strong
Corki
power
to
pick
Azir
also
and
denies
Corki, and they've
Corki,
joined
Nico,
sides
Ruler,
now.
and Duro.
Fucking
Corki
hell.
has, in my mind, been Ruler's best champion since returning to Korea. It's just incredible on that pick, and has an incredible win rate right now.
Why
so
doesn't he go Shinzao?
it's a strong denial pick.
Okay,
Kanavi,
good.
really a lot of
I think Shinzao
considerations
best
here.
there.
I mean, he
Nico Vi.
went through almost every meta jungler, and then even considered
Now,
the Zed.
is it Talia on free,
now here you
or
can
do they
go for the
pick
Talia
AD?
pick,
Like
or you can lock
Kai'Sa.
away your bottom lane and make sure that you have a lot of power
Akali,
there. So this champion pool is wide
Ryze,
enough to where I think that going for the
Yone.
bottom lane pick here, if they have one really strong in mind, they want to dominate this lane with like the Yunara. Is definitely a plan you can go for. I think almost every other team, in fact, I will go as far as to say I think any other team in the LCK locks Talia there, but Genji says no.
I'm so glad that they do as well. Maybe that's why they're undefeated, because they decide not to trip over the rocks.
Do
that
you
they've put out
ban
themselves.
supports? Do you
Talia
trust
just hasn't
Delight to
necessarily
play
hit the
Karma?
same way, so
I
far
don't
on
know
this
if I
match.
trust Delight to play
Yunara,
Karma.
Nico, pretty powerful. Their
They
torch
banned the
bottom side,
Nami
you can
instead.
now do things like this. Ban away the Nami, which has been able to shore up the bottom lane for the Corki. Make sure that you can win, you can get through that. We saw this.
They could
you know,
ban
over the
Talia.
last
Do you
few
ban
days,
Akali as well?
actually.
Sinzhao is
Bottom
not
lane
very
or
good
bust
against
has
Akali.
been the aim of the game here, and if you are not,
Wait, why do I feel like Chovy's just gonna bust something new out? Is it time for Asol or what?
Yeah, it's
Because they're gonna ban Talia Ryze.
Name of the game for this meta, for sure. Wonder what they'll ban here now. They love an Alistar to be locked in, so they certainly won't be taking
Do we
that
ban
one away.
Karma?
Maybe Bard?
No,
Yeah,
we don't.
That's the safest range
Lule.
support that they could have tried to pair with here. Delight's showcased he has the talent to play the pick.
Yep.
And maybe you ban Sylas here if you're Hanwha Life Esports now. That would allow you to then play the
No, I think
Alistar,
Ryze ban must
you
be
know,
better,
and
right?
I don't know if
Surely.
you really want to play Alistar into Nico Yunara, but at least you have more of a front line with that. If that was your game plan, you won't have to deal with Chovy Sylas into the Azir. It's a really tough call here. Like, you could ban Ryze as well if you're worried about that.
Oh, they didn't ban the
Probably is
Ryze.
another one
Why
of those
not?
Classic counter picks to the Azir, but I think
It's insane that he's getting Ryze on
looking
4
for
if he
counterpick
wants
on
it.
that one, probably just gonna send
That is
Gene
insane.
his pick right here.
Yeah,
Look at his little smile. I feel like he's smiling a little bit, you know? He's like, he dropped mid against Azir with Orianna ban and he still finds Ryze or some shit if he wants. He wants Aurora instead of Ryze. They want to flex. Why are you flexing? Why are you flexing on them? Why are you flexing on them? Why are you flexing on them?
I feel like
Zeus put the sound in the bag, not gonna lie.
Beginning of the season where we were like, Ryu, like really, is this like early Live Sandbox Ryu? Like, is that what's happening here? But he has since really ramped up.
Rakan.
And this is just a kind of masterstroke here. The Rakan actually kind of silencable as well. We did see, of course, Faker make that one
Rakan.
pretty famous.
I think picking the Pantheon is not allowed. That would be incredibly risky into the Nico lane, and you're just not going to be able to offer a whole lot in lane at all, and then outside of lane, you're very, very
You just go
risky.
Scion here,
What you're trying to set up
and
this
that's it.
draft is not really a dive draft to utilize the Pantheon's ultimate very well. I like the Rakan a lot more. Just kind of get through the lane, survive, sustain as best as you can, and trade back when you can.
Okay, Sante
will be the option here.
Ooh, is it Keen's Gwen? Keen's Gwen is so fucking good. Is it Keen's Gwen?
If that's what they opt for here, it feels like a denial pick here, expecting the Aurora is going to go into the mid lane.
Yep.
And I like how Hanlife Esports rounded this draft out. The bottom lane is going to be a little bit tough. Corki can be point
Could
click,
be Aurora
ulted
top and
obviously
rise
by
here, but I
Canyon,
think
so he's not
Gwen
gonna be
goes.
safe.
That's a Viga. I don't know whether that's going to be locked in. However, Duro is hovering
Was?
it. That's making me a little nervous. The Yone is
Yone
what I
is
think most
good, yeah.
people were expecting. And this is kind of brilliant because...
Chat on ads. If you know about ads, you can use the tail on Twitch. You don't have to sub to the channel if you don't want to. You back for the game starts to be kissed. I have to the ads and get the ads in the game. Sorry about the ads earlier. I'll see you in a sec. I appreciate all the subbers.
Remember, guys, HLE need to win
Now you're
one
salted
game
to just after games
in
and
under
after
34
drafts.
minutes and 43 seconds, right? That's what keeps them alive here in
He
the
ruined the draft with the Yone. Yeah, they almost had the
also be
women
first
comp
place
versus
in the
men
group
comp.
and get themselves
If they went Gwen.
straight into the playoffs.
The ability to lock down this Yunara is somewhat limited in this draft here for Hanlife Esports. It's all conditional whether Kanavi can get on top of him. You know, Zeus maybe in some world, or the Emperor's Divide could lock him
I've never
down.
actually seen a full
Delay's
male
gonna have
comp
to do
versus
a
a full
lot
female
of
comp. I don't know, has that ever happened?
setup
Has that
here in
ever
this
like?
draft.
Has
And
that
I also
ever
think this
coincidentally
draft relies
happened?
on the performances of Zeka and Gumayushi to be top notch, because they're the
That's
scaling
actually
damage
quite
that has a
difficult
good front
odds.
line in this Cassante in order to win the game. Because Genji don't have a strong front line, but Genji, they're the type of team that just wins and decides games through early team fighting, plays a great macro game, and maybe it doesn't matter how tanky any of their champions are. Maybe they could just play some glass cannons here.
Chat reset now. Reset. Reset now. I'm surprised they went Aurora top there. I mean, it wins into K Sante, but still. Up house. Up house.
Sepia mode here for game number 1. Fan chance? Question mark?
Better get your pauses out as soon as possible, you know, to make sure that you don't waste any game time.
Man, I really didn't know what was going to happen there, whether we were going to have the fan chance over the pause or whether it was going to be something else. We do have a little bit of an issue here with Zeka. I think it's slightly audio focused.
It looks like it. Looks like it's related to his box.
Yep. I think they're going to unplug it and plug it back in again, Wolf. That's what I would recommend.
Headphones not working?
Like that is what's being done right now.
Yep. I mean, I know it's a very technical bit of advice, but that's just what I would go with.
It also is possible that they are checking the connection of the cables.
There is someone underneath the table.
Yeah.
They're not talking to the box to make it fixed.
They're making.
There he is.
Zeka was like, "There's a monster under my." I need somebody.
Can we please tell the guy living under the desk to just move for now? It's very important.
He was actually sleeping there overnight. And he just woke up. He actually moved and he took the cable out.
He keeps saying there are gremlins under the desk.
Kanavi invited his friends and put them under the desk.
I heard there was an LPL top laner down there.
Yep. And actually, that's not how it would work. Peanut would be the one to invite the friends and put them under the desk for him, honestly. Let's get into the game for game number 1.
All right. HLE fighting.
Right, there we go. Fan chance.
One
underway.
game, one win.
Here we are.
Under 34 minutes, and they're in.
See whether Chovy's going to be able to.
One game over 24 minutes. They have to win a second.
The Yone into the Azir. Some interesting
they
stuff.
They get 3-0'd. They're out.
Work, but also
Gone.
taking exhaust on the Yone. Make sure
exhaust Yone
too
mid.
Much damage.
Really, really interesting. Also, can be quite useful if he gets on top of either Guma or Delight in a team fight and exhausts them, makes it much more difficult for them to retreat, even though they have some inherent safety. The Vi ulti is going to be the main way to lock down that
I
Corki
thought he would exhaust him there and then just run him down.
in a realistic team fights
Scheiße,
where
miscue.
he'll be trying to Valkyrie away. We'll still, of course, get caught by that, but the exhaust can be quite useful.
Yeah, kind of like it.
It's a
And
new Chovy tech.
He has
and every
lethal
time he
tempo
shows
stack,
something like
Chovy.
this, it kind of becomes standard afterwards, so...
yeah, it's a little bit worrying. Everyone's just going to be getting tired in the mid lane. Let's find the knock up there. But so far, Zeka has been doing a pretty good job here in this lane. Make sure that Chovy is staying as low as possible. Doran's shield is going to be pretty good, though. Zeka does get this wave shoved in.
A little bit of extra damage.
He has
right
no
there.
TPP, don't forget Chovy.
Best possible scenario there for Chovy.
Like, this is rough.
Does lose
Rough.
two of the
This is
minions
rough.
as they conga line in, though.
But he's getting feasted.
This is a fun matchup to watch because Zeka can zone Chovy now with that Sand Soldier. And if Chovy wants to go for a trade, it's very difficult to do so. Has to use his shield like that. That's like the best you can hope for in these early Yone levels.
Yep. And he's got a lot of regen, actually, between
I guess he
second
still
wind,
has his
fleet
pot.
footwork, things like this, and the Doran shield. So may not necessarily have to go back just yet, but is obviously going to be on the back foot for the majority of the early game. He's now just looking for Zeka momentarily.
But it is actually just such a joy to
How is
watch
Chovy, like...
in these types of scenarios, because he's walking such a tightrope with this low health pool, but gets a good trade like that, and it's almost like you know, you're watching it and you're like, is that even possible? And doesn't hit the knockup, obviously, but that was a very impressive exchange by him. And like you say, he doesn't have to back here.
He's actually
He'll
okay.
hold his ground firmly
it
and
looked
put the wave
horrible.
right where he wants it.
He just popped the pot, got
Zeka's
one
been
trade,
through
and
his
he's
potion,
fine.
So he's going to go for the first reset.
It's actually just insane to watch. Like I'm in awe.
And also just the runes and the item combo for this Yone just feels a little bit unfair. But we've got a teleport coming in.
Okay,
as
they
we
really
are
want that bot
fighting
crab.
for the crab. Slurkle value is kind of massive here as Ruler stacking up that passive.
Zeka's losing a lot of minions for this TP. This TP was rough.
And
Okay, he's
Chovy,
getting the most
Unbound
now.
the Soul, is checking to see where Zeka was. And he
Don't
is
look
back
top
underneath
CS.
his turret. Zeus having a horrible time into Aurora. And that is to be expected.
It's cool to see this tech come out with Chovy's exhaust, because we've seen, obviously, all of our AP mid laners start to go ghost because of the easier return to lane right now with home guards. So he's just going to say, well, I can get a better summoner as well on this 80 melee mid laner as well, and grabbed it on the Yone.
Oh, bad
And
indeed.
it's the first of such innovations we've seen
Okay,
here
bot
at the
looks
LCK.
pretty hard to
Having a
lane.
great laning phase. We did see that aggressive crab play. That's the kind of thing you expect from Kanavi and HLE early. They were able to secure the scuttle, and only Delight's heal was expended, and they were not winning the lane, so impressive they were able to get that much.
Yeah,
But-
having a look towards the bottom side, Wolf, I'm watching a Yunara win lane, and that is always worrisome. Obviously, this is kind of what we expect with the Rakan versus Nico support matchup. This lane should be pretty good for Yunara.
Yeah, HLE
That
kind of
doesn't stop
losing
it from
3
being
lanes
very
apart from... I
rough,
mean, I think
here
mid
for
is winning for
HLE,
Zeka, but
because we know Ruler is pretty good carrying video games.
Yeah, it's not a
if Chovy gets
happy
one good trade
thing
with
to
this
watch if you're
refillable,
a
he's
Hanwha
kind of
fan.
cooked, actually, because
even if
Zeka
it
has
is
no
expected,
refillables stacks,
it
and
still
Chovy has
doesn't feel
2 still.
great.
So you see a
Nice
trade
little
like
mark
this,
up
and
here.
it's a horror
And
for Zeka.
just dodging what cues he can.
Yeah, I just want to stay on this matchup.
Yeah, I feel like
I've
we
seen
can just
enough
watch this one
Nico.
forever.
Yeah, I've seen enough Nico win lane. I'm tired of it.
Well, we might watch Nico and Yunara just kill them. Oh
No way.
The Slurkle comes down. Gumushi's going to survive, but had to use the barrier.
Okay, I need to push
and
out
they are
bottom
looking
base.
somewhat worse for wear, you
Well,
could
now,
say.
I mean, before it looked like, okay, well, I guess that's the end of the aggression.
Actually,
Yeah,
this
they're out of
exhaust
tools,
on
but now
Yone
Guma
is
no
going to
barrier,
swing this...
and they might
Like,
just
the
stay for
Xin
another
Zhao
fight.
fighting is now
Actually,
horrific
they, in
to
fact,
play.
look like they will.
Like, this
Push that
Xin
one
Zhao
in.
is so
Yeah,
weak.
They get the crash, and that is going to mean a full minion wave will be missed here by Gumayushi, so falling a little bit further into the
he gets a
hole.
plate.
300 gold, already the lead here for Ruler. That should be extending as he goes back, grabs himself a cull.
Yeah, Chovy gets a plate as well,
Navi
so
is
he has Zerker
considering
Greaves
a
in base.
dragon,
I
but
think
is
there is a
spotted
definitely...
immediately. Canyon moving on over. They do know that he's in the area.
I don't think you can
Chovy is
contest
back
this
in
trade,
base,
surely
does
not.
have his Zerker Greaves.
Canyon?
He's gone all the
Is
way
he
around
in that
Canyon
bush?
has Here.
This is a bit sneaky.
There is no way he's in that
They
bush.
try to see him for Phthalites.
I
Obviously, it can't
refuse to
reach.
believe he's in that bush.
Oh my goodness.
No
Don't-
fucking way
could
is he in
steal
that
this.
bush.
But
Canyon.
Wait. No, there's no way. He's not going to get away with it.
Oh my god, Azir got it!
The one that locks it down as
Oh
Canyon's
my
not even
god,
able to
Kanavi
find
didn't
way
even
Empress
smite!
down.
Oh
And
shit,
first
oh
blood
shit,
will
it's fucking
go
chopped
over
up here,
to
isn't it here?
Zeka on this.
Oh
Azir,
my
that one guy in
God.
Chat, the predicted first blood, got very close. About 20 seconds.
There wasn't even a smite
nicely
usage
done
from
there.
the
Said
Sins
they
out.
were from the
Oh
future.
my God, it
they
was
weren't
free.
actually from the future, but they got pretty close.
They were pretty close. It was a really risky play there from Canyon, but the rewards would have been massive had he been able to secure that there with Duro coming over to try to chip and mess up the smite timing. That was really clever. I'll watch it again. So Duro's on the edge here, offers that extra bit of damage.
Too
but the smite
early.
comes through from Kanavi. Zeka secures it.
Just a
And Canyon was
second
never
too
gonna get
early.
out of here without using his flash. And
If he was
so
playing
doesn't waste
Jarvan,
his
all he would have
flash
to press
anyways,
is
'cause I
E,
think
but
he probably dies either
he's
way.
not.
Yeah, I think knew that if he had flashed over the back wall, he would have been okay, but wasn't able to get the bit of extra movement speed. As we're going between the worlds, Kanavi might be in a little bit of trouble. Does have the Crescent Guard.
Keen?
As Zeus
Keen?
looking for the angle, goes all out. As Kenny's just
Keen?
dead again.
Wait a minute, HLE. Wait a
And
minute.
Keen just
Maybe
wondering
we're
what the
gonna
heck to do.
secure
Waiting for
ourselves
Chovy's
already.
going to the option there as he
Chovy?
flashes, does miss the Q.
Chovy?
Here, there's that tech you were talking about.
Chovy?
Just dead and
What
Keen
the
doesn't have
fuck
the
is
range.
Genji doing?
Kanavi, he's now sitting at 2-0-1.
I think all three of them misplayed that.
Okay, who was supposed to be the favorite here?
I'm pretty sure all three of them misplayed that.
You know, I
Keen
will
flashed in and then
pull
E'd
the
out of
curtains
Zin's
back a
out
little
ult,
bit
so
and
the
tell
Q
everyone
proc
about
didn't do
our
anything.
Conversation that we had probably, what, 20 minutes ago, right?
Canyon
Yeah.
flashed and
Sometimes
died,
Canyon
and
disrespects the
Chovy
enemy
missed
jungler.
a Q
I
and
expect
didn't
that
have
Hollow
ult and
Life
died.
Esports can
What the
have win
fuck?
con through Kanavi's early game. I literally told you that, and you were like, yeah. But they might just come back and win anyways, which has been the MO for a lot of these early losses in the jungle for Canyon.
Canyon
it
can't
starts
win
off
this
fine
smite,
here,
it's impossible.
Obviously, looking for Keen's rotation over. It's a fight for the Skull Crab here a second time.
But here, Keen,
Kanavi
why does he
buys
flash
so
in?
much
What the
space
fuck?
here, and
He
this is a
ease
great
out
play.
of the...
Zeus defends him there.
Oh
And
god.
then Zeus pulls Canyon away. There's just
Canyon
no way
wastes
for Keen to
flash.
impact that play, and
And then
Chovy
Chovy
doesn't
Q
have his
flashes and
ultimate, used
misses.
it in the mid lane. And exhausts here, but they just do not have the damage.
What the fuck?
Yeah, and Kane just a little bit slow on the rotation back as well. Kanavi getting that passive shield at exactly the right time. Oh, actually, no, the shield from Zeus. Not passive shield. He's not the one playing Vi. That was Zeus being able to just stand beside him, make sure that he's going to be okay.
Zeus did a lot of work in that fight for an early game Cassante, but...
An early game Cassante that's like 35 CS down.
Yeah.
The lead here for
that's very strange.
The number is pretty not good for the Cassante at the moment.
Sausage.
But the number that is good is the fact that there is a 600 gold lead here for HLE. They have themselves a killing spree when it comes to the kills so far. And let's see whether they can keep holding Genji down.
Why did they
will
only
need
take
to,
one
even
grub?
If they do have this composition that scales beautifully towards the late game. As a team, I feel like Genji scale better.
Yeah, I mean, a whole item up basically right now, or component up, is this Xin Zhao, which doesn't necessarily mean all too much in terms of jungle.
Your Canyon
but
is fucked.
He can kind of run the rift a little bit here, and the bottom side prio that Ruler and Duro had was kind of fallen by the wayside. Now you can see even a plate was picked up there in return.
Yep. Chovy unbinds the soul, but then Sand Soldiers set up once again. Conquering Sand's pretty powerful, but Chovy clears out the wave and will be a-okay. 600 gold though the lead for Zeka.
Coach voice comes in and he says, guys, don't make it too obvious.
Some of the earlier leads that we did see, they were all
Shut
minuscule, classic Genji, laning leads. And now, definitely looking like a much more playable game here.
Yeah.
Especially if, see those grubs get secured here. Looks like they may just give them up though.
Well, top is
Canyon
still winning
actually
very
just took one
hard.
of them and then left. Went and grabbed a crab. And is going to now take away the second. Might actually stick around for all of them. I don't see why not.
Yeah, if he can get this one without smiting, which he should be able to, then he should be able to get all three.
Yep. We can see the Kanavi is on his Rapt camp right now. May not necessarily be going over there. As
Azir is spiking.
These two minions trying to hold the wave, keep Genji's bottom lane as safe as possible. I mean, this is where the danger lies, right? Because
Azir is spiking very hard. Canyon finishes off the grubs.
And if Genji can keep themselves safe, then Ruler will always be a win condition, right? That is just how it's going to go.
Also, they now have 3 grubs for side laning Yone.
I mean,
and side laning
Yunara
Aurora,
is still
which is
Yunara.
really, really good. And really
But this is
powerful.
such a
Aurora
great
obviously
game
already has
state
the
for
lead.
HLE.
So the grub
Because
pickup
Yone
feels
is behind
fantastic.
and Azir is
And had
ahead. That
Canyon's
is so
first
good to have.
gamble paid off
Normally
and
you're
they had
relatively
stolen the
even.
Dragon, you would feel really good about Genji's position.
Look how
even
accelerated
if
Azir is.
they were down
Nashers,
0-3.
minute 9.
But as it is, it's a fairly
He
even
should-
game.
you
Hanwha,
should
though,
murder him in this
lots
fucking
of
lane.
small advantages.
Yep.
And that kill for Zeka is one of the big ones. As he
Also,
will be
no
a
Sundered
threat to
Sky on
isolate
Vi yet.
himself potentially if given enough time.
Not to mention Xin Zhao. I just feel like this champion in the mid game, if you have a lead, is so incredibly oppressive. and he is well and truly set up.
Yeah,
and
Canyon
Kanavi,
needs to
like, he
get Thunder
plays
Sky. They can't
like
fight
he is
this
a
Drake without it.
2-0-1 out every game, no matter what champion he's
It's
on.
a free Drake.
Well, it's fun to me, this matchup between Canyon and Kanavi, because Canyon was kind of trying to do some early scrapping and early trickery, and Kanavi's like, I grew up in the LPL.
He's making the plate die.
Exactly.
I don't think this is really where you want to try to fight me, my man.
Holy Chovy, he's locked in.
So he will look to get second dragon here, and will be successful. No contest, really.
Oh, another Cloud Soul as well. Feels good. So that is going to give a bunch of extra movement speed. We'll see whether Gen.G can contest for the next one, or whether it's Cloud Soul point here for HLE. But Double Dragon, always good news.
We have had so many games where Kanavi runs the early game here in LCK Cup, and they lose anyways. And I think the reason why is because the coordination hasn't been there in team fights for Hanwha Life
Why does
Esports
Keen's
thus
Aurora
far.
look so
We've
clean?
Had a few games where Guma's getting greedy.
It's like
he gets
every
called out
Q
as well,
weave,
he has
every
a bad
auto
fight,
attack,
but for
everything
the
is
most
just...
part, it's just not being able to fight as a 5-man unit. So if you're a Hanwha fan, you're probably also right now fairly aware
so
that
easy.
this could go south in a moment's notice, but everything in the early game is going pretty well.
Yeah.
2 dragons stacked, significant advantages elsewhere. The lead
That
Zaka
top
was able to
CS
pick
diff
up
is
feels
insane.
great. Kanavi is
He's
firing
30
on all
CS up.
cylinders so far, so hoping that,
I mean, I guess it is
what's
Cassante
changed
versus
since their
Aurora,
last
but...
matchup has the coordination improved. They've all spoken about
Not
it
gonna
in
lie,
interviews
Canyon is
when they've
pretty
had the
useless.
opportunity to, like, coordination needs to improve. They're still getting used to this new roster. That's what we're going to find out here, because they are set up for success in so many ways.
Yeah, we've certainly got a game on our hands in this one. And right now, HLE are leading the charge. Couple of Drakes and 1.5k
I guess he
gold lead
technically is
nothing
only
to
down a
scoff at.
longsword to Sinzao.
But that is going to be Kraken Slayer done here for Ruler. He's about to
But I
cash in
presume
that cull as
Sinzao's
well
sitting
in
on a lot of
18
gold.
stacks time. So that means this Yunara is well and truly on her way. Some weirding being utilized here for Keen, and this lane is just not fun here for Zeus at all, as we can see.
The last time we had these two teams play a best-of-5 against each other in an LCK Cup, we saw the Vayne come out in the top lane. We did have to do a cosplay.
Yeah.
I wonder how interesting these top lane matchups are going to get here. Is one thing
Yeah,
to
Keen
mention,
spacing
Zeus
is great.
has his Rookerin, but that's not very useful against a Yone or a Yunara.
But the
later
Cassante
on,
buys
so
Koenig
he's
Rookerin, and
losing
now
the
I
lane
just don't
here,
see
still
any
has to
damage
itemize
from
against
the
this
Aurora
to
ever
survive,
again.
But that item feels fairly
In lane,
useless later
but
on.
he can
obviously,
DPM farm.
When the Aurora comes knocking, it'll still be useful in that case, but the main threats to kill him are AD damage. So.
Yeah. And
Genji's just going to have to dive on Azir. That's it.
Mainly,
The Sinzao and the Cassante need to be
this is
ignored.
just for lane. And right now, you can see he needs it.
Keen?
Keen is going to use his Leandris pretty effectively. I actually do like that. Into tanks, this item feels pretty...
Hey! What the fuck?
Is just doing his very best to make
My
Joey's
immersion,
life
what?
difficult. But quest completed. The Berserkers being upgraded feels pretty nice for Yone. Grabbing a little bit of extra lifesteal.
Kanavi coming back here for another red buff pass. And with the prio that Zeka has right now, I mean, Chovy's whole game plan was kind of messed up by that scrap in the top river that didn't go well. Doesn't have his core item just yet. And so
what up, Tomato?
they're just taking away the jungle. But this is par for the course for Kanavi, right? He's been doing this all
Chovy missed the
season
cannon.
long.
Scheisse.
Yeah, that's a
We
little bit
panned
yikes.
away instead of doing a zoom in because we were all baffled.
Well, that's like when a
Chovy missed a cannon.
if a fan favorite character dies, you know, you show the birds.
Yeah. Oh, that was a bit of a rough one. Chovy's also, down almost 20 CS himself. Zeka actually farming this one very effectively, and with that advantage,
Herald
that he
in
picked up, being able to put on a lot of
25.
pressure and
It's crazy that
translate what
both
was
bot
an early
lanes
lead
still have their
into,
elixirs.
a tangible advantage in the lane.
Blade on Yone.
With
Alright, time
the
to play the
Blade
game,
of Rookie
Genji.
completed,
Time
Chovy's
to play the
probably
game.
going to feel a bunch better, but Gen.G are going to have to do one of their patented win a team fight and then just kind of have an advantage for the rest of the game maneuvers. That's, I think, what's going to have to happen here.
It's not going to be easy to do that, though.
Out of the woods.
Well, now Blade of the Ruin King is finally finished here. And so perhaps that fight will happen on Herald. The Dragon is spawning here in about 70 seconds. And that's when Hanwha Life Esports will be grouping on the bottom side. But for now, Gen.G have full prio. Keen does have teleport, so can TP back. Perhaps with upgraded
This is
boots
not
here
going to be an
into
easy
this
fight
team
for Gen.G.
Yeah, you can see Ruler actually zoned out of this.
They're going to get
for the
pushed
moment.
out
Giving
heavily.
issue with inside track, moving into the river, as Shelly does lose interest in Gen.G, but HLE are there to catch her back up again.
The time it took for Keen to teleport back in, lost some of their prio. They were going to
get some plates, Trophy. Get some plates. Thoughts and feelings? No, he wants to go back to Herald.
If they're going to take this away, as I say it though, a bit of a relinquish of control with that wave going through. Zeka decides he needs to get this. Loses a lot of the minions anyways. Like he only gets
is
3,
HLE
and they
giving
get
this?
the Herald potentially as a result.
Well, now Delight holding onto his buttons, really wants to use that to try and go for an engage, but Chovy
Zeka
snaps
split.
back towards this Rift Herald, down to about 4,000, as we're going between the worlds.
Zeka
Keen is
TP's
still
in.
very dangerous, and Zaya's just getting poked down.
Kanavi steals it. Duro monster engage.
The Rift Herald, but it's a full
Exhaust
man
used.
from Duro. He finds the angle,
Ruler
and
hitting.
Keen locks
Chovy's
down
1v1 in
Doro.
Kanavi, but he loses that, I think.
Going down so low,
Flash shuffle.
Side finds Ruler,
Basically
but
kills
on
Gumayushi.
top of Gumayushi.
Oh my god, they lost the fight. HLE. No, 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 you can't lose this game. Oh my god, Zeka flash ulted. Zeka flash ulted Ruler, and it just pushed him on top of Gumayushi. And then Gumayushi just dies to Yunara. Oh, she balled, man.
I think you are not typing worth in all chat if you were Kanavi after
What did
this
Delight
one,
do in that fight?
That was a bit of an overextension. He has his ultimate
So
as well,
Chovy uses
and they
E
gave him
here
so
and
much
chunks them
control.
really hard. Snaps
Bruce
back.
gonna
Now
get
they're
3
trying to play
minions,
for a
and that's
finish.
why Genji have full prio here,
Keen
why they have
ults
to
them
play
to
this
try and
fight
stop them from
the way
walking
they
up.
do anyways. Now he TPs in,
Misses
but
his
he's
burst
so
on
late.
Delight.
And Zeus,
Knock up
we
onto
mentioned
Kanavi.
before,
Kanavi
doesn't
easily
have
steals it. Knocks
any
back.
armor.
Big
And
ult
look at
by
how much
Duro.
damage he
Ruler
takes from
free
Ruler
hits a
on
lot
the
here.
initial
Chovy
combo. He
fights
is just
Kanavi
not
on the top
tanky.
left.
Delight sacrificed himself to go in, and then as you
It's support for support insta-trade. I didn't see how Delight died. There's the push onto the Yunara, who just kills the Corki. And then Keen peels for Chovy and saves him.
Not great on this one, but the setup I think was the bigger issue, and Genji had all of the control.
What did Delight do this fight,
Let's have a
actually?
look at this from Chovy's perspective.
Oh, it's the
As
exhaust
was
diff, by the
trying
way.
to block the eye for a moment here, but actually manages to get the outplay onto Kanavi as well. Flashes the Wimber.
Oh my god, Chovy, stop it.
Oh god.
Stop it, Chovy, stop it. Stop it,
to the
Chovy.
south, and then all of a sudden Chovy just fully outplays Kanavi.
Yeah, just gets a ton of value out of the exhaust as well.
Oh, for
from that
fuck's
exchange.
sakes, man.
Really cool.
Yeah.
To see how that played out.
I'm actually like very impressed by our replay team for making sure that they were watching that instead of watching the fun team fight that was happening elsewhere. That 4-man Pop Blossom was pretty good for Enduro, you have to say. But the thing is, like, sometimes I hate like being right. Because we were talking about like the
Oh, they've put the Yone with Blade into the Kanik Rooker and Cassante. Like, it's unplayable. It's like if you have a Charmander versus a Squirtle. It's fire versus water. It's not fair.
I see Zeus with Kanik Rooker and plated steel caps. I just have to think, well, at least he knows that there are 2 things that he's really weak into, and he's trying to make sure he has the answer for both. He doesn't really have the answer for this Yone, though. And that's a turret down just naturally. Doesn't want to side into the
I'm
Aurora,
removing that
I
emote,
promise
it
you
pisses
that,
me
but
off.
doesn't want to side into the Yone either. This Cassante pick just isn't working out. And the lead for Ruler is 2,000.
Wow.
Dead rat.
Yeah, Kanavi looking for an angle there. Does stop the ultimate from getting
Dead
Chovy
rat,
out of there.
dead
That
rat.
means that he's
Okay,
just
okay.
dead. Kanavi
We're not done yet.
puts the spear in.
We're not done yet.
But, so no side laning here for Chovy for the next little while.
On the cross map.
Oh. Well,
Is
let's
he
see
just
whether
gonna-
Zeka can
Oh,
survive. He does avoid the
Zeka.
wall breaker, but that
Wait a
means the
minute.
Canyon doesn't touch him. And so they will just kill this turret. Pop Blossom
Oh,
picks up
Duro,
Zeus
you're
as
so
he makes
good.
his way in, and now
You're
it's
so
3
good, Duro,
versus
you're
1
so
for
good.
him. In the meantime, Yunara is taking a turret in the mid lane, and
You're
Zeus
so
is
good,
desperately
Duro.
running away.
And Ruler gets
and
mid
I
tower.
would say that is a pretty good cross map.
You know, I was a bit scared that
They
they
get
would
2
kill the
turrets, they get the
tower,
top turret,
and then Azir would just
then
put one back up.
They get the kill on
But they
Yone,
chain
but at the
CC'd Azir
cost
and
of
killed
their
him.
mid lane on the bottom side as Kanavi's going to pick up plate gold. He's the only lead left in this game, and he's like, well, I guess I'll get some money. They're going to try to get this mid turret as well. Ruler does show up here, and unfortunately a turret shot is taken. I don't think they get this as much as they want to.
Okay, I
They
mean, Ruler
will
ulted to defend it.
eventually, just not now.
Ruler did have to expend his ult. So
Kanavi
that's
just got a
small
full
victory there
top
as well.
tower.
Kanavi, he does get the turret, and I think he should get out as well.
Yeah, it's just a little bit of
A full
damage
top
being
tower.
looked for here by Chovy before he snaps on back. As Gumayushi down to about 50%.
Does
here,
Aurora
fighting
have
against
TP
Ruler, but
already?
Duro
I guess
going
she
to
does,
turn
right?
up. And Delight looking to try and get some vision down. I mean, HLE, not out of it yet, right? It's only 1 dragon picked up here for Gen G. They did the work. They got the double dragon, and that feels
Crazy
very,
that
very
Chovy's
good.
not a world champion in that case.
Sometimes when you think about
This
these
is
types of
Chovy's year.
compositions, you're like, all right, how do you kill the Corki?
I feel
right?
like enough's enough.
They've got the
He needs
exhaust
his
from the
title.
Yone, they have Yone, they have Vi, they have Aurora. It's gonna slow
Just
down.
get
They
this
have all
man
these
a
threats,
title,
but sometimes you don't
please.
stop to think about the 80
I
AD
can't see him
carry
go
being the
through
one
the
who's gonna
despair
kill you,
of
because
like
the
another
lead
year.
that
He
we have,
needs his
how much
title.
crit damage you do on this patch, how much burst that Ruler is going to have when he presses his R button with the Fiend Hunter bolts. Like, he can just kill Guma in like 2 seconds if he gets anywhere near him. So that's even now, because he's so fed, an additional threat that Guma's going to have to deal with in this game.
Like,
And he's
is,
about 2,000
is
gold
Doran
ahead
really
of
going to
us,
drop a
and he's
back-to-back
very
before
close to
Chovy gets
infinity,
one?
so it is a
9,
huge
right?
item
9.
spike on top of the fact that he's already just very accelerated in this game. Cashing the cult, things like that.
Alright,
But only
Kanavi
got 13,
takes Herald,
1400
gets a full top
before
tower
that
by himself,
Infinity
and then he
Edge
Heralds
will
bot
die.
to take bot tower.
Was stolen.
Hey, there we go.
We'll
Okay.
finally get something done here. We'll take out
How
the
is it
bottom
that
turret. The mid turret is like you
HLE
mentioned,
just
so
got both
low
side tier ones
that,
and killed Chovy,
I
and
think
they're
that they should
still
be able to
down
get
more
that one
gold than
anyways,
before.
which I think is a reasonable call, but they haven't gotten it just yet.
Yep. At least Zeka has somewhere to put his Sun Disc, and is going to be putting that one towards that bottom side.
Like, how the
Ruler
fuck did that
getting very,
happen?
very close, I could imagine, to picking up his Infinity Edge.
Yeah, I think he just got the pickaxe, so it probably needs a few
This
more
should be a free
waves,
Drake,
but
surely HLE
the
give, right?
dragon is the next target. As
Corki's
Kanavi should
kind
be
of
fine
spiking,
here,
but he doesn't
I
have
don't think
Mura
they're
mana yet.
getting
Maybe
any
it's a
control of this
fight,
dragon.
you know,
They're simply
because
gonna
look at
have to give
Yunara's
away
items.
two,
She's gonna have... Ow.
dragons.
Yunara's gonna have
Tier
IE
2
soon, so
composition.
is it gonna get
Feels
much
pretty
better?
valuable.
A lot of extra movement speed is keen.
Humble
Trying to
Life,
be
if they're gonna win this
frustrating.
game, they need to win in 13
Yeah,
minutes.
You were talking about this before, actually, the fact that Gen.G don't necessarily have a reliable front line. It has to be a fair bit of smoke and mirrors and poke to make this happen. As Flash out there from Duro has to get out of the way of Zeus, but there is the Drake just being taken. HLE just couldn't get into the brush. And face-checking this comp is so hard, right? Because Keen, he can do so much burst to whoever's going to be face-checking that it's just not worth the risk. Gen.G will be able to lock down their second Drake of the game.
Yeah, this is a pretty scary composition with extra movement speed. As I don't think I really need to explain that to anyone.
Yeah.
But the Yunara problem just gets bigger.
Yeah, I
and
mean, they're
bigger.
gonna play... They're gonna...
Delight
What?
forced away here. Forced
What
ult.
the fuck?
There is the grand entrance.
I mean, I guess he's trying to run away.
Just saying,
The
hey,
side
will I
lanes are gonna be a
prevent me?
big problem. Big
Ruler
problem on the sides.
has- when he gets his third item, they can just do
Why
Baron
isn't he
really
pushing
whenever they
bot?
want. If Hanwha
Chovy
Esports aren't there to
push.
respond, so fighting for this vision constantly is going to be very important for HLE.
Oh, bah!
That was annoying.
Just getting super annoyed with everything right now.
Yeah, Chovy once again pushing out this bottom lane. We'll be able to head over towards this crab, and
Scheiße.
we blinked, and then Chovy was ahead in farm, so yes, he's sorted that one out. Ruler, Infinity Edge now done, and these are item spikes that HLE does
Michael's
not want to
picked up.
fight on, okay? They need to bide their time. They need an evolution for this Mirror Mana out of Gumayushi, and probably an extra item or two. He does have himself a serrated Dirk, so still going for that collector on item number 3. And Zeka probably wanting a second item himself. Probably just going to be like a cheeky Rylai's or something like that.
I need to open the door in a sec
Yeah,
for Mitsuko.
definitely.
She left her keycard inside.
The arm guard feels
So I'll have to
great
run away for like 30
for
seconds in a
the
sec.
team fight they're going to need to win somehow miraculously to get back into this game at those spikes. And the itemization here for Zeus leaves a lot to be desired in this game. He is just not that tanky, unfortunately. Keen's level 16, by the way, as is noted. He's about a level and a half.
Chovy
up, 2 levels up.
misses the knock.
technically.
Oh,
Gets
that's
ulted.
ridiculous.
Stands there menacingly.
Going to be used here is Chovy. Going to have to bounce his way out. Does get a big old shield as Delight. Catches up to
W
it.
flash, Kanavi. Oh, wait, no, the tip. It
Oh,
doesn't. The tip was so
Wind barely
close.
becomes lightning is now, yes.
Chovy
actually unbinds the soul. Looks for the knock up onto Zeka. Doesn't
Okay,
find
I mean,
it.
Gen.G
But
should
like
get
you were
Baron
saying,
off that.
yes, they can start Baron.
Like, that's you're going to send 3 people to kill Chovy when this Yunara with IEs on the other side?
Unless
I don't
Zeus can
think
ult
so.
out Canyon right now.
Zeus is going to have to bring Canyon
Oh,
and
shit.
he does so. And now the
Give me
rest
that
of
Baron.
Gen.G to
Okay.
zone Gumayushi. However, Canyon just gets back, smites the Baron.
Wait, they have
That
to
is
kill them
going
here.
to be secured.
Have to kill
Now
them.
Delight looking for an angle
Have to
get
kill them.
himself in.
Ruler,
As
cooking.
Ruler bounces
Duro,
his way out. Pop Blossom
cooking.
connects onto
Guma
Gumayushi.
flashes
He
out.
has to get
Zeka
himself out of there. Zeka
goes in.
gets into
Ruler
the fight
flashes.
as Ruler
Oh,
glides
Ruler, he's
away.
gliding, he's
Manages
gliding, he's
to
gliding.
avoid getting knocked up by
Canyon's
Delight, and
baiting
down
them, I
goes
guess.
the Rakan.
Help!
Canyon's getting chased down
Wait, is
by
he out?
Zeus
What?
and
He's
Gumayushi,
out.
But he just vault breaks his way out of there.
Jesus.
How do they kill 1 in a 4 versus
Gen.G.
5? Take the Baron. In the meantime, Chovy's having a rest.
Gen.G just running circles around Hanwha right now. Hanwha will get
Gen.G
the
is
Constellation
balanced.
mid-turret
Very
here,
fair.
but
Very fair and balanced team.
This is a disaster. As Chovy, by the way, look at where everyone else is on the side of Gen.G when this happens.
Oh, if he hits the
wants
knock, you
this
know,
to
he has
happen.
kill threat.
He sets this up. Like, everyone is ready to take the Baron, and if he does not get interrupted, like if his ult doesn't get blocked there, he gets out for free, basically. Has to flash, but they're chasing him, and the call is made on the other side to take Baron. Chovy also, by the way, almost gets a kill back because it's insane. Not really almost, but it was...
Yeah, he almost stayed alive for even longer.
Yes, that's really what I'm getting at. I played really well in that follow-up exchange. And then the Baron gets taken
Bro,
here.
Ruler just...
And there's just no one to close the gap. Like, they cannot get to Ruler, who's frontlining, by the way.
And so there was, there was the dash. and then he gets knocked back by the Crescent Guard, then flashes, and
Oh.
then gets another dash.
He's just
to
making
deal with
fun of
the
them a bit.
Frontline is dead anyway.
For Ruler is Ruler's
Wait, how did
damage.
you get
Yeah.
It's like, if you're coming close to me, I will just kill you. So
And
that
also,
works.
Aurora is really underestimated when it comes
Thank
to
you.
her ability to control battlefields with the Between Worlds. You just kind of put it down, and it makes it really difficult to close distance onto Ruler without taking bajillions of damage, not to mention Pop Blossom being there as well. Like, the peeling tools here for Gen G are there, even if they are a little bit more flimsy. And now, with this Baron, Chovy looking to dive underneath this inner turret. Plates are just falling left and right. And yeah, Ruler now with the Last Whisper as well.
HLE catches Chovy, Gen G gets 5k gold lead. Yeah, it's true.
got another few opportunities.
Chovy's just
I don't think
rage
this game
pushing
is gonna
sides.
be
He's
one of
gotten
them, even
caught
though it is
twice,
only
but
a
it doesn't.
5,000
Both times he
gold
gets
lead.
caught, they
I
get
think
something for
when
it.
the money is so firmly on Ruler and onto Keen here on the Aurora, just feel like it is getting very, very close. The drain circling has begun.
Yeah, it really has. They've opened up the mid lane completely. They'll get their third Cloud Dragon of the game to put them on soul point.
This is a pretty good one here for Zeus. Gets himself an inner turret. It's
Yeah.
going to pull back the gold a little. That is soul point, and they run really fast, Wolf.
I
3
just don't
Cloud
know
Drakes.
If Zeus, like, what is Zeus' function with this Cassante in this game? Like, there's a stronger front line really in Kanavi here, because he just takes so much damage from everything. He's just not that tanky. He's so behind.
Chat, that was not even
He's
worthy
only
of a
level
dot.
16 to Keen's 18.
Doesn't it feel terrible as well? Zeka built a Rylai's, and they're going to have 4 Cloud Drakes.
Yeah.
And he's like, yes, but now I slow them. And then the Clouds are like, no, you do not, actually.
I want them to run less fast.
Well, at least then maybe it's just slow resistance. So
I mean,
you
they
don't
have
mitigate
soul
any
points,
of
but the
extra
game will
movement speed.
slow
Really,
down a little bit now.
It's just kind of doomed.
Yeah. He
There's
really
not much for Gen G to play for
wants
until Nash
to,
spawns.
keep Chovy away from him. And
Rabadon's
he
for
wait
Keen.
can. He's asking
Scheisse.
for Delight's help right now to get Chovy out of this side lane, so he will oblige for now and back away. But
IE for
That's huge
Chovy.
for him
Shibal.
too.
What the
I
fuck
think that
is
Ruler
happening?
probably has Lord Doms on next back if he would like it. As Kanavi is going to get slowed down. Delight is in position to try and engage, but is spotted immediately by Canyon. Has to battle dance over to Kanavi.
I'm not really sure what Hanalife Esports is setting up for in this position. We're very far away from an objective
Well,
fight, and that could have just lost them the
HLE
game
had
if
big
they
chances early.
Scrapped there, and Chovy rotates
But
down, he has Proud
if
top
they
lane,
don't
it's a
win
longer
this
fight,
game,
like,
then
the game just ends if
how are
get
they going to
routed
win
for
a
any
game?
reason. I think they just need to farm it out
LDR
here
for Ruler? Oh,
and try to
God,
fight
man.
for vision on Baron when they can. Like, they
I
have
mean,
some
Gen
right
G is
now.
monster spiking
So
right
there's a
now.
really
This is
good
probably
choice
like
to make
all they need
in
now is
these,
GA on Vi, and
kind of
then
lull states we end
it's
up in,
completely
especially
won
in
every
this
fight.
meta with no Otacon. You just kind of have to farm and try not to die.
He's going to get this and press
Ruler hits
B,
level
surely.
16,
Canyon,
and
you gonna press
already
B? You have
has
GA?
Lord Doms
Doesn't have GA
completed,
yet.
So that is 4 items.
To be back from Delight.
Having a look on the other side. In comparison, Gamushi has a pickaxe.
Okay, this is tricky. Delight's going to TP for the flank here. Unfortunately, there's not a fight for Gen G. You're not going to take any risks.
Chovy just appeared.
And Chovy just unbinds the soul. He can
Hello.
wander around wherever he wants, and then snap back if he feels like it. You can see now Keen was wrapping around for a potential flank angle. 3 minutes
There's
on
the
this
GA.
dragon, but it's a minute until the
mama.
Baron is up and
Gen
available
G's
again.
items are perfect.
And so expect to see
It's actually
Gen
like
G
cinema
head
level
towards these
items.
Side lanes, try and pressure out
3
HLE,
item cores.
make another one of those mistakes because we saw
4
how
item AD
quickly
carry.
they took the Baron
GG.
if given the opportunity. And I don't see why they don't just go for that one more time. Just requires more resources from HLE than they have at this point in time. As Kanavi goes in, there's still 2.5
Unlosable
minutes,
game
guys,
now for Gen G.
on this dragon, so we don't need to fight right now. But sometimes you just want a river ramp, and that's what we're doing right here.
Keen's
Gen G has
happy.
the inside track.
Keen's happy to just keep burning away at those health bars with his Leandries as well if they just play it slow. And just like that, a huge wave pushes through the mid lane, and they're like, all right, well, you guys thought you were going to fight for vision there for some reason 2 minutes before. I guess we'll just take all of your top
Baron's in 20 seconds.
And, keep side lane on the top side as well.
Yep, and just don't allow them to
Did they
get
just-
back
did they
into
just-
the
did they
jungle
just
over
click
here.
Baron? Is that
15
it?
seconds on the Baron. Chovy going to push up this top wave. And the rest of HLE are freshly off a reset.
Like, look at the Baron spawn here, and HLE have to run over because they have no vision whatsoever. run over here and check this out. And that comes with consequences.
Yep, Circle connects on to Kanavi.
Yeah, it's unusable.
Not quite able to get themselves towards the pit. Might be able to get a control ward over though. We'll just have to see. As Keen with a big old shield.
I've just simulated it in my head. 14 million simulations in my head.
Aurora,
and there was only one where HLE won.
The Keen test has gotten more difficult.
This game.
Can basically solo Baron if given enough time.
And the one was when I played the Yone.
Now they're going to split it. I love
but it's not me on Yone, so GG.
So much zoning while they threaten the Baron at the same time.
Oh, Duro looking for that angle between worlds goes Keen. As Zayas looking to just walk up, and they have to because this Baron's going down lower.
Wait a minute.
Lower. There's the quickness.
Oh my god, that damage.
Just stopped in his tracks, just shot down here by Ruler as the
The Neek ult looked like it hit Corki, but it was filed. GG. HLE, 2 more chances to stay in the tournament.
Is dead on the side of Gen.G, and it
2
is
more
just
chances.
Zeka trying to flap away with broken wings from this destruction of a team fight out of Gen.G. Yet another one around the Baron that they win. They are looking not to take down the Purple Worm, though. They're thinking the enemy Nexus might be a better prize.
Yeah, they're going to grab this turret and then can regroup and take the Baron. A bunch of minions lost here in one of these solo lanes, right? Like Zeka's like, get the top minions first so I kill this fast.
Explain how Zeka has ult. Well, the fight wasn't really around this year. Coach voiced by Gen.G. Was, you're coach voicing after that?
It's checkmate. The damage on the Baron here with Ruler and Chovy is so fast that they can send the rest of the team to block the entry. Guma takes half.
He's asking what they want for dinner.
Duro.
He caught Delight, so the engage just could never work.
And I just don't know, even if it does, if any of the carries can close the
Duro's
gap,
had a great game. He's probably not going to win
perfectly.
POG of this game, but I feel like Duro's had a great fucking game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like he deserves POG for this game.
From a deficit, and it's just a beautiful thing, the way that they could utilize this Fed, Yone and Fed,
guys, we were supposed to lose this game. I've got the government officials in my DMs.
Really awesome to watch. Now
Okay, we can just have to close this one out, but we're gonna have to talk about game 2, okay?
Quadra, Cloud Souls. Kanavi goes in. Okay, looking for a little bit of an angle. There's a pop.
Wait, Ruder's dead.
3 of them. The Inara is down.
But Chovy, big one. Chovy, big one. Wait, he's dead. Wait, Chovy's dead. Zeka's dead though. Kenny has GA. Keen, it's a Quadra kill for Keen, no? Give him the penta! Give him the penta! Come on, Keen! Come on, Keen! Best up in the world! Best up in the world! Penta kill Aurora top. Holy fucking Keen.
Yeah, they have such incredible team fighting here. There's too many threats.
Holy fucking Keen.
Does insane work
Jesus.
in that fight despite Ruler getting caught. His first death, by the way,
Holy
of the game.
Every champion plays. It's like watching water flow down a miraculous river gleaming in the sunlight. Why is they using Gen.G coach voice? Guys, the order didn't go through. They don't actually have any more of the bibimbaps. Canyon, what else do you want?
So maybe Gen.G won't win in the required game time. The Hanwha needs to win it. But look at how quickly Ruler dies here.
Keen's just pumping the damage.
In order to get that extra burst, and it doesn't really help set up the fight here for Hanwha Life. And so now
Keen's just pumping the damage.
Kind of fodder
untouched double buffs.
Aurora, and Canyon survives for so long, goes back into the pit here and secures the dragon.
It's like every spell he throws out though and hits is just trillions of damage. It is revolting. Yeah, I mean they threw the kitchen sink at him because he's so
he got FPS likes in these fights.
And then Kanavi's like, okay, wait, can I do something? He avoids that weirding, which was massive. It gave him the opportunity to potentially look for the smite. Unable to get it. Keen calls for the penta.
And he got nervous, that's why he missed at least one spell.
Wow.
He missed the smell.
Wow.
Of picking up a pentakill.
He also like...
How many pentas has King got? Probably not many.
He has not 1 health missing in that exchange. He was not touched in the fight.
So the thing that HLE
how many
has
pentas
to do,
does King have
they
actually?
Have to pick their battles, all right? And the battles that they picked were with Ruler and with Chovy.
I feel like
after
this
that,
split, I've seen so many fucking pentakills everywhere.
There was nothing left in the tank, and so Keen was absolutely fine. There's the snapback between worlds once again for Mr. Pentakill Man here.
Maybe it's just coincidence.
They will be able to take down this inhibitor turret. Inhibitor already dead towards that bottom side as Keen just goes into stealth, bounces out of the way of Zayas' Q3, and the last remaining inhibitor turret is surely about to fall. The inhibitor just going to be a formality at this stage.
And for Gen.G, they're fighting for first place. in their group. And this
Yeah,
is
Lost
a
Rotones
very
plays against
solid
G2
start
tonight.
to this best of
LR
5.
versus G2.
They don't have to do all that much better than they've already done in order to get first place, because T1 dropped a few games, Gen G has not. And
All they need to do is win.
Yeah, it's very, very likely that they will be first place, but this is looking like a statement already. As Ruler,
Even if HLE win the game, it doesn't matter.
Annoying pesky wall
The
there.
time has
Exactly,
ticked
so
away. Oriana says that it's the in-game voice line.
Boom!
Boom!
Duro.
Duro.
Three, and there is a gorgeous snare as well. Keen's still doing so much damage, but now everyone is involved. They tried to kill Ruler. It didn't work this time around. That's another
Keen's gonna win Pog for getting a penta, but Duro deserves it. Facts.
And send us to a game
That's a fact.
2. And my goodness, it
That
was
is
a
a fact.
decent early start there for HLE, and then it just wasn't good at all.
But that's the
Bum,
thing,
bum, bum,
Atlas,
bum,
we
bum,
keep
bum, bum.
seeing the same story, the same pattern, where it's a strong
All right,
early
2
game
more
for
chances for HLE.
but things get fumbled in the mid game. It just keeps
Oh,
happening.
shit.
And that Rift Herald fight was where they tossed everything away.
2 more
And I
chances.
hate to say it, but
Oof.
I'm wondering when I'm gonna not expect it to happen, right? Like, it's happening.
BRB
so
1 sec
much
chat, 1 sec, I just need to grab something.
you kind of even alluded to it. You were like, Genji's gonna do the team fight thing. You know, it's gonna happen.
I mean, the thing is, because this is the same roster from last year, they went on the most ludicrous winning streak that we've ever seen. We know what this team's MO is. We've seen it so many times, and it feels sometimes like it's annoying, but it's also fascinating and beautiful to watch how they can do it so consistently. As Keen, speaking of consistency, does a gigantic amount of damage in that game, picks up a pentakill. I think he's forerunner probably for the POM at this stage. But Ruler also having a day out. Chovy having some brilliant micro plays, even if some of the plays outside of that weren't necessarily the cleanest. Gen G, still very much Gen G here in game number 1 in HLE. Back to the drawing board, seeing whether they can pick up 1 win in under 34 minutes and 43 seconds, guys. That's what we're looking for to keep them in the tournament. We're going to go to a short break. When we get back, the space going to break that one down, and we'll have game number 2. We'll see you soon.
계속 긁으면 될 듯.
이번에 뭐 할 생각 하면 좋은데. 그냥 이런 거 원컴 내도 돼. 락한 같은 거.
오케이 오케이.
야, 하자.
갈라간.
야, 디.
아니를 잡았어.
프로기 잡았어.
끝났다.
나이스. 봤다.
What's he saying?
네, 큐가 안 땄네.
Don't say ew! Don't say ew! How do I get the meat? How do I get the meat? I don't get it. Oh, I got it. I got the meat. Jawohl. Jawohl. Please stop playing WoW. Why? Why? This game's goated. Buddy. Oh! 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 What the fuck? Yo! 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 Yo, get the fuck off me! Yo, why is that guy on? Why is he there? Why is he hitting me? What is that? What the fuck? Why is he on me? That's bullshit. What the fuck is steady flight? That's bullshit. You have unspent talent points. I can't apply changes, I'm dead. Shybold. Is this retail? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you tell us what you're doing? None of us have ever played WoW. So this is my friend Zag the Hug. He's my fucking minion. I'm a warlock and I'm exploring the foothills of Hillsbrad. And I need to get some Yeti meats from my homies back at town. So right now I'm milking the Yetis real quick with my warlock spells. To get some Yeti meats. But sadly, while I was doing that, their fucking big brother came along and shafted me. But luckily he's gone now, so I'm gonna continue to bully them. But I need more deer meats. I need more deer meats. But the deers aren't dropping their meat. Yo, give me your meat. Meat. Meat now. Meat. 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 What? These fucking things are bugged as shit. They're bugged as shit. Wait, I can fly in here? Oh no, I'm dead. I'm too deep, I'm too deep. I went way too deep here. Did you give up on classic? No. I'm just leveling in both, butter. I'm playing both. I'm playing both at the same time. Bro, how am I gonna get through all these freaks? How do you heal your pet? I can't, right? I don't have health funnel. I don't have it. I don't have it. What level do I learn it?
As Atlas said, a match for all the marbles here in the LCK Cup, as it is Gen G and Hanwha Life Esports doing battle. And although Hanwha Life Esports with an early lead, Gen G battle back, and we get
Check your spellbook.
Penta for the top side of the map as well. Digon here alongside Ox and Wadid. Yo, what a way to start this
Can't find it.
important series in the
Big
final
problem.
day of the group stages of the LCK
Yo,
Cup.
this Void Walker is busted, by the way. Void Walker, most OP character in the game. That guy is literally a raid boss.
We've seen in this season a lot of emphasis be put on the side lanes when it comes to priority And we saw here that early Nico pickup by Gen G. We've seen some teams even just overlook the Nico in the earlier drafts.
I got buffed.
Having this pick alongside the Yunara means even when you're faced with a Corki, you're just kind of ensuring that you're going to have a positive lane matchup. They even banned away like the Nami and the Bard. And then there's
Are you an OG Warlock main? Yazerski.
This season in particular, getting these favorable lane matchups and just meaning you can farm up and be a monster in the later game team fights.
Yeah, especially I want to focus on Gen G's bot lane because I think if any other team played this,
is it annoying when I'm playing WoW?
They would let Delight engage on them, you know, in the early game. But I think they just played so well in the laning phase, so it was literally like 2v2 gapped on the bot lane.
Well, let's take a look at how things shook out in this last one. It started off with Hanwha Life playing well. They looked good all over the
I'll only
map,
do it in between games.
and
I'll only do it in
got
between
some
games.
early leads, which is what you want against Gen G.
Yeah, Kanye's been getting some crazy steals recently, so went for another one here, and it ended up backfiring. Actually, it was Azir who got the dragon, and then Kanye, no real way to get out of here with all the CC they have, so First Blood goes over to HLE.
Being a WoW streamer is so chill, no?
And then there was this really scrappy fight on the top side for a Scuttle Crowd, of all things, and it kind of felt like Gen G just overcommitting resources, funneling in, and it backfired pretty massively.
I mean, I think these kind of fights were like, I think the fight that Gen G should win, because like Chovy also picked Exhaust for the earlier skirmishes, but in the
I will not yield!
They just had the better situation coming into this fight, so I feel like Gen G was kind of like not going great with their early skirmishes because they also didn't have great priority in the mid lane.
Yo, my
so
guy is still tanking. Look at him.
Really great in terms of
how broken is he?
Wanted to play around the game.
It was such a great start for HLE, and I think from that position we were like, hey, you know, strong start, running the mid game.
He's dead.
This could be a positive start to the series for the team everyone is viewing as the underdogs in this matchup.
Yeah. Time to get your notepads out here because this is exactly the moment where things started to change. In the mid lane, it's a string of events for about a minute, around 15 minutes, where decision-making all across the map has to be smart here, and Hanwha Life Esports end up taking the wrong decision here and biting off more they could chew.
Yeah, this is Gen macro.
Hanwha Life
started the header because they just got the board
in the game.
Yone, but they just reset it because they know that no one is on the top lane. They force someone to go top lane again because they push another wave on the top lane, and they start again. So all the control, all the macro, all the usage of the tempo was great from Gen G.
And then we see here as well, Guma gets a little chunked out, the Light gets a Celestial opposition broken, little advantages there. They then start to push in here. They look to contest the Herald, but when we see this position, when Azir comes in, they're centered so much on the Rift Herald, and they look to kind of move in and focus in on Canyon, but like, look at the position of the rest of Gen G. They're back towards this bush where HLE don't have vision. They can't really threaten them because they all have summoners. Like if you try
my quest is done, chat. We're gonna go back to the LCK now.
Oh yeah.
And this is prime position because they don't have a good track on Duro on this Nico. So when we play the clip, what ends up happening is Duro comes out of the fog. He even catches the engage in Rakan and interrupts that. So HLE turn onto the Nico, but Nico's job is done. It's meaningless, so the Nico dies, and the cleanup is so swift.
Ding! 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 Level 24. Ding! Hello.
And all of HLE go down. Considering this was a HLE who came into this with an advantage, it was such a massive
Danke.
Yeah, we are showing this clip because it was really rough to choose the target already when it comes to the fight. So I think it was all about control, and Gen G just knew how to play around the header. I think the header play, the ping pong.
Alright, we do our talents, then we lock in.
Well, by Gen G right there.
Yeah,
Drain Zol, is that good?
Maybe could have just gone for the steal and let it go after that. However, they did not. Then the game goes into Gen G's hands.
Wait, I should get
a
this.
A little scary Baron earlier.
I should
but
get
then
my
we
seed.
get the moment of the match. It is the pentakill down here, and it was still good tech by Kanavi.
So yeah, he actually stacks up his Q on the control ward, gets a flash engage on a ruler, and they delete him instantly. And this is probably the best fight the HLE were going to get, but unfortunately, Keen is still a massive threat and is basically untouched, consistently getting damage off. They take out the major threats on the side of HLE, end up securing the
Don't Lil Bro me.
up the fight. I think a big factor was the gold advantage, but even with Kanavi being able to find ruler, still not able to win out this fight.
I mean, not only this fight, but every single team fight when Gen G had the control already, when they're ahead in tempo, I think they're just really good on just poking them out. So like, you can't really engage on them because you are already like half HP. So I think Gen G is really like one of the best team when it comes to like they have the lead, they have the control. So it's I think HLE, they need to to figure out what is their game plan whenever they have to fight for objective.
Yeah, again, you're thinking, oh man.
Oh my
Chovy
god, I
missed
could
some
eat a
CS
meal
in the
right
mid
now, I'm
lane
not
on
gonna
the
lie.
Yone.
I actually
Yeah,
could.
the early deficit, Hanwha Life Esports, they need that one win at 34-43 or 2 wins. Looks like they're gonna get one, and it gets taken away again.
I
Just
actually
a
could.
Tough start here. So how do you want to see Hanwha Life plan out, either one of you, plan out for this next game, Wagid?
I mean, for me, I think they should make it a lot simple. We could already see it from the Herald fight. Zeka was hesitating to get the top wave once again, you know? I think at that point, if you...
Fuck, I really want to make an Ord.
You just force it. Get the vision down, just start the
Bro,
objective,
when can I make an
force them
Horde
to
on
come
this
into the zone,
server?
And you can actually just play that out because you were already ahead in the gold.
1-0 for Gen G, and importantly, that
Someone
number,
delete, someone
34-43,
delete, someone
let's see
delete.
if
I want to make
Hanwha Life
Horde.
Esports are able to do it in game number 2.
I have to wait for when, for what, for who, for why, for what.
Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown of game number 1. And yes, we are here for game number 2, but there is already some important information that we do need to dole out, and that is congratulations to B&K FearX, top of the group at Group Elder. Kind of insane, to be honest, with how dominant DK looked throughout a lot of the group stage, but that's just how the cookie hasn't crumbled.
Yeah, really interesting to see, but congrats to them. Hanwha Life needed the 3-0 in order to get that.
Yep.
They're
Zeus
more
lock
concerned
in.
about getting the one game in under 34-43, and so far have
Zeus lock in now.
Successful. Really enjoyed the breakdown of those
Rat boy.
fights
What the fuck
for,
is that?
Gen G on the space there, and I wonder now because we normally did the tier list right of the mid laners where first it's the Orianna, Azir, then it's the Ryze, Taliyah, then things get weird, but this time we had just the Azir early. Gen G did not opt to go for the Taliyah. That was a possibility for them there.
I'll move this over here.
And so Orianna stocks go up. I think the Varus is still going to be incredibly
Bum, bum.
powerful. I think you kind of have to go for first pick for Hanwha Life Esports in this situation because all of those OP champs are still up and available without great answers necessarily even as well. Like you're not going to get that trade for Azir if Orianna goes through, so you have to ban all of those things.
Yep, and they also know that Gen G almost
So what does it say? What does it say?
Chase Varus Rumble. That is what we've been seeing as far as our second pick team is concerned, and so maybe they just let an Ambessa slink through, let a Malphite slink through, one of these sorts of things. In order to get something done.
Said can't get knocked out. But in fact, they
It says
can.
Caedrel's a
If you
fraud
cannot
baldy.
win
Oh, does it?
under the
Nice.
proper
Com chat.
conditions. And the Hanwha Life fans were so loud. We are on the Hanwha side of the crowd today. They were roaring after any possible or any positive things happened. I even heard someone like make a loud yip when Chovy missed the canyon.
Oh yeah, I mean, when Chovy misses canyons, cannons, then you know that things are going right. Unfortunately, they went wrong immediately afterwards. But let's get into it here. We're in the draft for game number 2. Already, a bunch of things have been fearlessly destroyed. So no Keen Sante for the rest of this game, no Zeka Yone for the rest of this game, and Yunara Corki are probably our 2 highest priority bottom lane champions outside.
All right, we're in the
Varus.
draft,
So,
Chattermans. Where's my
kind of a big
pen?
deal. A lot of these champions that have been removed, I think Jarvan
Okay, so Hanwha Life Esports have first pick. He's stretching, bro. Let him stretch. His back hurts a bit. Okay, he's getting towards that age. He's trying to get his back sorted. All right, Ambessa ban forces Rumble ban.
Incredibly powerful. So
Are they still banning Malphite? Is that a thing? Are we still... Oh my god, we need to ban Malphite so we can first pick Jace. It's my favorite thing to do. Okay, Sion ban against Keen. Interesting.
I don't know whether that is
Varus
all
ban,
that
okay.
necessary. However, it is going to be the one taken away.
I mean, Orianna is up, and Chovy would want to Orianna. So unless you're banning Orianna now, or Malphite for the Jace now, Chovy's gonna eat you up. I would be a little bit worried about that trade-off.
Malphite's just really not that scary to me at this point in time.
I think it's not scary to Gen G either, because Canyon, if there's anyone that just wants to be on a potato tank in the jungle, it's
Ryze
and that's exactly
is
what you want to do into a Malphite.
I don't think they're first picking Orianna.
Or a first pick Orianna.
I don't think they are. They're probably trying to push Chovy onto Orianna to play Akali or something.
So I think
otherwise, I don't understand this. They have to ban Jace here, Gen G, surely, right? Surely you ban Jace.
well if you're Gen G.
I feel like the HLE Jace
I'm a
flex
little
is
bit scared
annoying.
of
That's a
Malphite
Zeus
if I'm
Jace
Hanwha V
on enemy
Sports, but
team.
Maybe not as much as Gen G.
Okay, God
They
bless.
do opt for it anyways, so we are going to have that trade.
I think
or at least that's
Orianna
what I
first
expect.
pick.
Chovy did
I would be
not
very
look for the
surprised
to
if
be a pretty
HLE do
strong
that.
angle
Oh
in the
my
previous
god,
game.
they're first picking
See if
Orianna.
this time
Oh
he has
my
a different
god.
answer, or if he just wants to play it with no Rise on the other
Oh
side. The Rise
shit.
ban feels like a bit of a double-edged
I'm not a fan, you
sword
know.
here
I'm not a
for
fan.
Hanwha Esports, 'cause
I
they were
think
like,
I would
"Alright,
rather
we wanna
put
play
Zeka
League
into
Rise
on
if you
Akali or
ban the
something.
Orianna." But now they get the Orianna, and now there's, you know, the Talia
I
feels a
just
lot
don't
stronger
see
in terms of
Zeka Orianna.
ability to rotate around the
I
map.
think
The Rise
Chovy's
is
the
their
one who will
match.
play
Well,
Akali or
they've
some
cleared
shit
the
now, or
mid lane.
Talia or some
Just
shit.
go for an early
Aatrox, not Jarvan. Really, not Jarvan. Really, not really. Really, not Jarvan. Really.
Of course, Malphite is the other big one that we've seen banned.
Okay. Okay.
And it hasn't necessarily found 100% success. In fact, it found 100% failure at the very
Actually,
beginning.
Chovy, don't
I think
fucking
Kanavi is
play
playing
Victor or
Jarvan
some
this
shit.
game. I think that is
Oh, the Galio
almost
into Orianna. It's a
certainly what is
classic.
going to
It's a
come to
classic.
pass.
It's a classic.
As Chovy considers a Galio lock.
Did he lock that Malphite in? Did he
okay,
better not
so
lock that
that was just
Malphite
a
in.
bug with the,
I was
UI.
gonna say.
Malphite Orianna is pretty scary. The problem is, if you lock Malphite, there is that Silas situation.
Yeah,
that is
that's
kind of
Galio
limiting.
I mean,
Aatrox.
Keen can play
What?
the
Don't pick
top
Jarvan
lane
into Galio Aatrox.
Galio.
Shibald.
I don't think you can play
Okay, you
Malphite
can
in this
pick
draft here
Renekton,
as
but
Hanwha
Keen's gonna pick
Esports.
Gunnar.
But you can play it as Gen G. That's the thing that's rough, because they get the last thing to talk about here in the draft, and then they can ban away the
Yo,
Silas.
Chovy, please
Kanavi
use
is
the
gonna take
Gundam
the
Galio
Crocodile.
skin. Please, begging out here.
What
I'm
is
begging.
Zeka going to be locking
Begging.
in for Kanavi?
Begging.
I expect it's just
You.
Jarvan, right?
Nine!
It probably should be the
Nine!
Jarvan.
Don't pick Jarvan!
It's
They're gonna
one
pick
best
Gnar
player.
on
It actually
3!
does things
This is
besides
the
putting
worst
Gnar,
Jarvan
which
game on
Malphite
the
does not
planet!
in this draft.
What?
So it's a little bit more
Aatrox
multifaceted,
counters.
a lot of
What?
power gained.
What?
This
Who the
locks
fuck
the
said
Aatrox
pick
to jungle.
Jarvan?
Yeah.
Who
So we
did
have
that?
the top
Nine.
side completely set now
What?
for Gen G. And it's pretty robust.
Jarvan into
You know,
Galio,
there's not a ton of damage
Gnar,
to Galio early,
Aatrox?
but it does become
Are
a big
we
threat later
real?
on, and the Gnar is
Is
gonna be an
this the
additional AD threat,
real
and it's great
life?
into the Renekton. This has
Or
been a
is
common
this
response thus
just
far.
fantasy?
And now bottom lane. That's what we're going to be
What?
looking at here.
I think-
Nothing all that flexible outside of, I guess, Galio support.
Okay,
which
at
we
least
have
ban
seen play in
Ezreal.
the
At
past.
least ban
Silver's a
Ezreal.
great
Right,
ban
right,
here.
right, right.
Are
Ezreal
they
Kai'Sa
worried
maybe?
about Lulu is a question that I have for Hanwha. You know, Lulu empowers the Aatrox quite significantly. It gives you a lot of really strong pushing lanes in the bottom side, even though the Yunara is gone.
I hate that Jarvan
I
pick with a
think
passion.
the
I hate it
Aphelios
with a
need to look
passion.
in as well. We know Gumushi, a huge fan.
I
of
hate
that
it with a
champion.
passion.
That's a good point,
I'm upset.
especially with
I'm
the draft we
upset.
have right
I'm
now.
mad.
It's
I'm
like, wait, Lulu's
angry.
Ezreal. You know, I think they were going to play Ezreal Karma, but the Ezreal is very safe into the Jarvan and the Renekton.
If you're watching the LEC last night, Ezreal Karma continued to not exactly find success. I feel like maybe that bottom lane is a bit of a bait at this point in time.
Do you ban? Nah, you don't ban Ziggs, right? That's useless ban.
Let's see
Do you
what they're up
ban?
for
No,
here.
you don't ban Jhin, right?
The
That's useless
Aphelios
ban.
seems
Do
like
you
a pretty
ban
safe bet,
Kalista Renata?
don't wanna
Not
run
bad.
into
I like that. I
Kalista.
fuck with that.
So that tells me
We
they
hated it
really
when you
want
picked
to make
Jarvan
sure they can
too.
dominate the bottom lane in a 2v2 match.
Brother, what are you on about?
I think they have to pick Aphelios, though. I think if Gumushi gets that...
Oh, I'm sorry. Did we pick Jarvan into Aatrox, Galio, Gnar?
powerful.
Oh, okay. Checks notes.
And with the
No,
Jarvan
we
on
didn't.
your side, right,
Fucking
you can
stupid ass
cataclysm the
chatter.
enemy team, buys a lot of space, and then Delight can be playing something like a Lulu alongside it.
Okay,
not
so
able to take that one away. So the Lucian,
I think you just
take the last ban.
Take Lulu away from Hanwha Life Esports here.
Kai'Sa,
probably, right?
now.
Make sure they can't play Aphelios Lulu.
Or?
I mean, I guess, but maybe just take the Aphelios.
You could also do that.
But then you need the trash on 5 if you do that.
And then pick Lulu on 5.
Because you can also play Thresh. And
Can
so
play
it's sort of
Thresh.
like both.
I kind of fuck with Kai'Sa on 4
available,
ear.
it's not as kind of okay.
It's not
Or
as lane
Zeri.
dominant as the Lulu. Jhin is
What?
just a completely different answer.
Yeah,
they have a insane front line for it.
Jhin?
Alright. So this will mean
Your
that
only
Gumushi
AP
can go
is mid
towards
Galio and you're
the
playing
Aphelios
Jhin?
if you would like to, but it is harder to win the lane. Of course, early on, the Jhin is pretty powerful.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else that they'd want to run here.
Oh.
I think the Jinx.
What the
Jinx
fuck?
It could be considered. This one is not really what I'm looking
Guma's
for. There is a
rizzing
lot
up.
of setup for it.
He's rizzing me up.
Cataclysm are
Why are they
pretty
playing
good.
Jhin into
And it
fucking
is a
Jarvan
strong
Orianna
lane pick,
MF?
But it is just not finding success here
Mama,
in the LCK
mama,
Cup thus
mama.
far. Maybe you just go Rel here and you have the ultimate setup for Misfortune. I
Don't
suppose
you just
that
go
could be the angle.
Alistar?
Light's a fantastic Rel player.
The problem is, then you're looking down the barrel of
Rakan's
Jhin
out.
Bard. And I feel like Jhin
They can't play
Bard
Braum.
into
Alistar,
this
they go
fight, I think
Poppy,
you have
play
to
the game.
Bard.
If you go Rel, they go Alistar, lose the game. Deal.
Will give you
Alistar.
insane lane dominance as well.
Actually, they will go
and
Bardo.
it can be paired
Actually,
with
the Bard on
Prime
5
Attack
here for
correctly.
Gen G kind of fucks.
See if
So then you go
they
North,
decide to
right?
go for that
No, you go
gamble.
Rel.
Instead, they go for the Rel.
Actually, it's an Alistar game for Duro, but he might go Bard because it does fuck this game. Into MF Oriana? Shot. Maybe you have to send the Bard here. Alistar kind of goes crazy though.
I think he will.
Oh yeah, Bard.
I mean,
Alistar is the more common kind.
Alistar does go crazy here though.
I think Bard is so good.
It's such a nice Alistar game. What? What the fuck are you doing? Okay. Chat, I'm going to add. If you know about ads, you can use the Twitch Prime. You don't have to sub the channel if you don't want to. Back to the game, that's big kiss. Alright, then the ads, you get the ads in the game. If you sub now, you won't get ads for the next 30 days of games and co-streams.
What is
this?
Like Duro was like rotating around saying like, by the way, like even if Bard wasn't available.
Chat, I'm stimming really hard right now. I don't know if you can tell, but I am stimming. It is mental what's happening to my brain cells.
Almost to me, I've always felt this about MF, and I know I'm a known MF hater, but it feels like I'm trying to cheat the game because I set up some funny business and you can't move, and now you're standing in my ultimate. It doesn't feel like the type of champion that says finesse in any way. It's a punch the door open kind of champion.
I mean, it is a low skill floor champion, and she was designed that way. You know, that's just how it works. Her numbers do work out very well, though, and if you do hit bullet time on the right amount of people, she's pretty strong. The problem is, if
have you tried not stimming?
You're not allowed to press that button. So that's what's going to be really
I'll think about it.
Genji sleeps until it's 34:33. Honestly, that clock could say 15:00, and that's kind of been the case as well so far in this series.
All right.
Oh my God.
2 chances left for Anwa Life.
All right, well,
this looks pretty scary.
Yeah. Genji, I think
2 chances left. I think that if they didn't have Jin, this game would be 1 for Genji. But I don't know about that Jin pick. You know what I'm saying? Is it Gundam Galio? Please be Gundam Galio. Please be Gundam Galio. Please be Gundam Galio. Camera on Galio now. Now. Now.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift for the second game of this series.
Now.
I do feel like HLE's composition.
Now. What? No skin Galio. What?
It knows what it wants to do. You know, they want to press R in unison.
The MF is kind of like often a pick, as we've seen in the LCK, that doesn't work with the rest of the comp.
That pisses me off.
To win lane, at least
I'm
in
actually
this game,
upset
because it will not be winning lane. They chose it to work with the rest of the composition. It's like we picked MF to win lane, and then we picked Rel to subsequently lose it because Bard is on the other side.
Yeah. And look, Magnet Storm Shockwave, things like this.
Oh,
really
Keen.
powerful.
E-start. Jump on his head.
The fact
Bonk.
that there's a Dominus Crocodile that you can throw in on top of it.
When you just think about how much setup is required, though, and even though they have a ton of tools, and you think about how Genji played those fights in game 1, the Baron turn, Dragon,
Eel.
it's like, can they actually get the combos to work? Like, will that actually happen in reality? If this is a solo queue game, even if you're playing with complete strangers,
he eat
like,
the Oriana QW.
We know how this is going to work.
Jesus, man, it's just not fair.
I'm less inclined to think this is
It's
a super
just
sick,
not fair.
strong, awesome comp in pro play against a team that has not lost a single game thus far in the LCK.
Yeah.
Only one team can take these teams out.
Is losing.
A team that everyone doubted and hated in week 1.
It's like a proxy, right? They're trying
A
to put
team that's
gateways
ready
outside of Chovy's base, but he always
to run
checks,
international events.
Yeah, this is the thing. Like Chovy, like he will know if you try to start spawning in that pylon. Like no. He will take that one down. And speaking of which, he is going to hit the cannon.
Chovy's kind of frying.
There. The Winds of War managed to wrap around and collect it. It's now a
Headbutt.
test for Zeka.
Punch.
He will be able to collect it there with the dissonance that also harasses Chovy. Beautifully played.
Yeah, very much a setup in this game where you have a strong bottom 2v2. It's going to require Kanavi's assistance.
Kanavi, really? Early bot gank.
Does
Oh, and the...
just
Flash it.
despawn, but
Oh!
flashes away everywhere, and they are still walking
Ooh,
forward.
that was
Not going to
sketchy.
connect, but it does stop Kanavi from moving in. Canyon was thinking about not doing his Krugs, and then he was like, I'm Canyon, of course I'm going to do my Krugs.
Someone just wrote in chat, Nar is
like, looking at the bottom
What
lane,
the
he's like,
fuck am I...
Thanks for flashing so I
Hello?
can get Krugs.
Yep. Flash for Krugs, we'll take that trade.
Great trade.
Delight also has Hex Flash, so he's feeling fantastic right now. As Canyon also going to get a crab, or just steal away the enemy blue buff.
Kanavi
doesn't have smite. Oh, neither does Canyon, so no one. We're just smiteless.
All right, that was pretty funny, but won't matter really too much here.
Yep,
Is this Canyon's first Aatrox game, or am I
got a ward, and so therefore
bold?
Understands that he can continue being an oh my. Okay, Kanavi does walk it off.
Canyon was like, I do now have my smite, so this could get a little tricky.
Yeah,
Kanavi's like, I am the guy who does this. You probably shouldn't tangle with me. My bottom lane is closer.
Yeah, Canyon also just realized that there are wards everywhere.
Well, that scene right there with the light walking away and Kanavi walking in is like the whole reason why Hanwha Life Esports is in this position.
Did Canyon play Aatrox top in that fucking period in time where he was playing top lane or mid lane or whatever the fuck?
However, Kanavi didn't then go in again.
That's true.
So
he's learning.
I feel like Canyon Aatrox goes kind of
That's what
hard.
we like to see. Kane gets a ward down. Does miss the
I see it.
there on to Zeus.
I see the
It's a
vision.
little bit sad that we've got Keen playing the Gnar here, as it's of course one of Zeus's most iconic champions. But the Keen Sante was denied in game number 1, so I mean it's just a return of the medicine. Makes a fair bit of sense. All right, Constant Binding is good there from Duro onto Delight. I do feel like in this game, like we have seen Misfortune games where she's up against an actual hyper carry, like a Jinx or something like that, and then you're feeling terrible as the game goes on. I mean,
he's clean with it, Chovy. He's clean with it, and then Q.
Diablo,
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's hard carry with the champion. Only a few days ago.
Yeah, he's done that a few times.
Yeah. I think this could be a game where the MF could, even outside of just her ultimate, find a bit of value.
Let's
so
see if
eyes are going to be glued to Gamushi to make stuff work, because that's a good magical journey. Well played.
Yeah. Let's see if Chovy buys Riftmaker second. That's kind of been pretty common these days. That will give them a little bit of extra damage.
Yep.
And the Gnar
Canyon
is going to be
behind
really critical
their
for damage
bot
later on
lane.
too.
Oh, Gumiushi down very low. As
The
we
light
do
got
have
baited.
Canyon moving in. Magical
You
Journey
just
comes
got
over
baited,
as
my
Ruler's looking
friend.
a little bit worse for wear.
Hello, my
He's
name is
still
Jungle
barrier.
Roll.
He's fine. Gumiushi's dead for first blood, and Ruler still can press
Oh,
F if he's in any trouble.
999, no
Not entirely
flash
sure
on
this
Rel.
one really was sussed out by HLE, but they are
Oh my god.
Take me back! Take me back, Genji! Never mind, I'm
Oh,
not
the
allowed
flash.
to do that as he gets
Is this a kill?
taunted,
It is, right?
And he will get taken down.
Gives it to
Chovy.
Chovy.
Chovy with a punch.
Wait, Canyon, are you
And
fucking into
Canyon might be in a little bit of trouble now as Kanavi. Oh, that magical journey doesn't work the other way around. As Canyon should just press the button again. That would have been very funny, but he's not able to do so. As the little scared, awkward Yumi comes up.
Did you see his little laugh when he did that?
As that is a kill back for HLE.
I think it's worth it for Canyon to flash there to get Kanavi's flash. Because
he loses his Krugs.
Engage range so significantly. Here, they don't have vision in the river. Well, they have vision in the tri-brush, and I suppose because of the wraparound angle here for Canyon, they just didn't expect.
Is the only way for
Guma
Gumasusi to just flash in? Nah, he doesn't kill. I think he has barrier.
They were never going to really be in any danger. Chovy picks up a kill on this top side on Delight as well, so big wins here. Kill to the Aatrox, a kill to this Galio. Did get his flash as well. Nice shockwave placement there from Zeka. And then here,
Too deep
you
from
mentioned the
Canyon,
magical
too
journey.
deep.
Canyon forces Kanavi to flash, so that's why it's kind of worth, even though he was always going to die.
He also face planted with the Umbral Dash, but I think he was probably.
Chovy is
dead
unlocked
anyway.
now.
Yeah, I didn't actually see that the
Spectre's
first
Cal
time.
Galio.
Neither did I, because his like model didn't actually move at all.
Change the equation about the flash discussion a little bit, but anyway.
Yeah,
Galio's in such a good spot.
The Spectre's Cal is actually
Now,
going to
I
really
think
help
that
Chovy in this lane.
the main thing Genji need is
No
they
flash though for Chovy, and flash is up for Zeka.
need damage this
So
game.
that is possibly
So hopefully the Aatrox is the one
HLE
that gets the
play
gold
around,
for
as we do
Genji.
have Canyon in the area, but Kanavi is also waiting in the
I
wing.
mean, Kanavi has ult as well, so they will have to play around a little bit, but they have two vision.
Yo, I don't know if the homies are in the chat, but side note, the homies from the Strattle home runs in TBC yesterday, if you're down for a run after LCK, I'm there.
As Delight will be walking away.
Not gonna get it.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame.
Just keep spinning that, spin that revolver. Looking like Revolver Ocelot down there.
Just really, really wanted to start reloading. That's what I could feel.
This matchup here, I think, is being played very well by Zeus. We've seen a lot of Nars just completely dominate this matchup, and he's actually ahead on farm significantly.
Yeah. Zeus really utilizing his advantage windows that the Renekton does have in the early
Crazy
stages of the
game
but we
yesterday,
haven't
bro.
seen
I
a
was
lot of people be able to play around
I
them.
was losing it
So
yesterday.
really well played. Kane bearing the brunt of
I
what
feel like
is,
every time it's an
one of the
LR game, the
better top
studio
lanes
is
here in
like,
the LCK.
they can
Like,
just
this
hear a
matchup
screaming
is- I was
fucking
talking to you
freak
about it
behind
earlier
them while they're
on
trying to
today.
watch a
This
game.
is the fun matchup, right? Like Keen versus AS is always just some of the best top lane League of Legends that you can see. It's alright. Duro will find a Cosmic Binding. There's a Magna Storm. Collects Ruler there. It's a 10-man fade. Comes through, but it's not enough.
Okay, Humble Life. Oh my god, Aatrox. What the fuck? I am not your enemy. Wait, Rel has a... Wait, she's dead. What? This Aatrox champ.
And Gen.G's response is just better.
And boost.
Zeka doesn't have ult.
No.
Not sure what he used it for, but I think
Push
he
back.
should have been following that rotation from Chovy.
I was gonna say, maybe the Galio can base and TP mid, but
Could have tried to
even
come
without
down
the
to
quest
assist.
completions,
Maybe
the
he just
Jin's
ulted the
going
wave
mid.
after Chovy left, I'm not sure. But either way, see, he has it now.
Yeah, so maybe
I mean, the Bard ult was pretty it can't be much quicker than that.
Yeah, I think you're right.
It might have been
That's
late.
exactly what happened, and he missed it. I see it on the minimap right there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, he
'Cause
missed the
that
shockwave on the
changed
cancel.
everything, right? Because without Chovy
Scheiße.
here, they don't get this additional kill.
Yeah, I think it would have been a 1-for-1. As
Let's
we're going to
see.
see it from Chovy's perspective. As he was looking to come down, he's ulting, and...
Oh my
and
goodness.
Just barely.
Oh, that hurts.
Yep. All right, so a little bit of unfortunate stuff there from Zeka, not quite able to interrupt.
It's not
the
like
heroic entry.
I don't even want to blame Zeka for that one. He was exactly the right place to make that
Close.
happen, just a little bit slow on it.
Close, but
And,
not close enough,
you know, if he
sadly.
interrupts Chovy there, he did his job exactly right. I was following him rather than just trying to blindly TP down there. Would have wasted his teleport.
I do want to alert you to something.
Yes, alert me.
There is a BF sword in Ruler's inventory.
Yeah, I see that.
This is a Jhin that might actually build damage instead of like the Ghost Blade Rapid Fire, which is just so sad when those items come in. This might be like, I don't know. Like
God, the
Collector
Aatrox is so
Infinity Edge
unleashed
or
this
some
game.
crazy stuff. Might be the Storm Surge. That
Yeah,
we've seen
probably.
grow in priority.
Yeah, interesting tech, though. I didn't actually notice that.
That would be fun.
I feel very alert to it now, though. Thank you.
Wait, what tech are they talking about? What tech?
What is
What
it?
tech are they talking about?
That
What are
is
they talking
I'm here
about?
for.
What are they talking about?
I'm now a little bit scared, actually.
Oh no, 2 alert? Oh
Yeah.
dear.
I'm on edge.
Yeah.
Storm Surge who?
I've been struggling with that. You know,
Jhin items?
My son needs
Oh, they mean Storm
less
Razor?
stimulation at this point in time.
Yeah, you are always alert, though.
Very alert and listening to things, so I'm sorry for making you too alert.
Oh, it's okay. I hope he's watching. He's now aware of the BF sword.
Oh no, he'd be way too alert. We can't do that. There's too many pretty colors. Way too many pretty colors.
Can you please
That's
stop
crazy
swearing a
talk.
little less? My
Alright,
son
Duro
watches with me and his school called me the other day because you
really
said
like
you
the
dumb
Hot Cocoa
fucking
skin.
chatter.
I
Here's a
know
big kiss to another kid.
Carrier's skin is so good and all that sort of stuff, so a lot of bards need to play it, but the Hot
Okay,
Cocoa,
I'll stop
you know,
swearing, sorry.
It's an oldie but a goodie.
I will, from this point onwards, I will reform just for you.
Finally. It's a regular
I will
potion.
stop swearing.
Oh no!
Oh. Refillable is normal as well.
So at least Duro is bringing back some
The
of
whole
that Hot
HLE
Cocoa,
team looks
even
so
if
depressed.
everyone can't
Yeah.
do it
Yeah, it's
anymore.
completely fucking cooked.
I'm happy for it. You know, I'm the kind of guy. It's like
Unless
after,
they
like,
win a game,
January 10th,
then they're
you
not
can't have
cooked.
Christmas decorations out anymore.
No. That is
Unless they
legal.
win a game.
I think even Starbucks takes them down. All right, HLE looking for their first drink
Canyon
of the game.
carries here
Canyon
so
is in
hard.
Position, just going to Umberly
See you
dash
later.
over. No way. Down here as well. Oh my goodness, they just walk in.
Oh, okay, Konavi. Big top. Oh, the CC. Flash, flash, flash. It's massive, maybe. The flash standard sky.
Canyon will find a passive proc onto Guma.
Oh, he didn't get the auto attack off. There's not enough damage. Let's go, HLE. Let's go, HLE. Check the watch. Check the watch. How much time we got? We got 22 minutes to end this bitch. 22 minutes to end this bitch. Yo, where's the
I think
damage?
hubris would probably be
Where's
one
the
of the words that
damage?
comes
Where's
to
the
mind
damage?
in terms of the opt-in for this fight into the misfortune.
Okay, HLE.
Remember we talked about like conditionally. I don't know if Guma's always going to be able to set this up into a pro team like Gen.G. Well, if Gen.G gives him the setup, man, he certainly will utilize it quite effectively.
Oh,
As
Canyon
it was
didn't
a
have his
very
Qs. If
close
he has
fight, and
Q1,
then
Q2,
Triple
GG, but he had no
Pocket goes
Qs.
straight into the waiting arms of the light.
Shockwave as well.
The shockwave into the
Magna
MF ult.
Storm, everything worked.
Yeah, and when you're all standing in a, you know, basically shockwave-sized ball, it's going to go well.
Jin's reloading
Go really
for
low,
any
but
other
it's a
80
Jhin
carry, and it's a
composition, right? At least Ruler's
fucking
able to get one back,
pentakill.
but
It
they
just
don't really
is.
have cleanup here.
Yeah. And there was a lot of low health bars, so just a little bit of target misallocation perhaps, and also a little bit late on the Tempered Fate. We were talking about Tempered Fate being a really great answer to the misfortune. I think Duro was kind of split as to whether he wanted to try and interrupt the ultimate with it or keep everyone safe. as the Wombo combo.
The
was
Jarvan
coming
gets
in.
so much
At
value
the
from
end,
this
elected to try
fucking
and keep
Jhin
people safe
pick, man.
after they'd taken
Oh,
all the
I'm gonna
damage.
pick Jhin on
So that
4
just
with
didn't
Gnar,
really
Aatrox,
work.
Galio,
Instead,
and
kinda
yeah.
kept Italy safe
Yep.
instead.
Chovy's taunt angle there
We
was
have a lot
so
of magic damage already, so it should be
impressive,
fine,
but when
right?
you contextualize the team fight, it
9.
didn't really
Hello.
work out the way he wanted, I think. And I think we'll see a little bit more coordination between the Tempered Fate and the rest of the team in later team fights. So speaking of Duro,
Yeah. Tempered Fate going to come on through there to try and hold Guru in
Oh, the
position.
timing.
There's a Cosmic Binding as well as Canyon.
Luma Susi dead, though.
He's an Aatrox. He really likes that. That is
I
going to be
don't think they
Misfortune
can win
taking
that.
the rest.
Delight dead too.
And Delight is also just taking too much damage.
Gave the kill to Rula. What the fuck? They just get a double kill in top lane just like that.
And we'll be able to take down the lady with horse pants.
yep. Traveling pants back into the fountain.
Yeah, a little bit of a shame. As Chovy just gets cataclysmed.
He's dead.
There is an orb. That's a shockwave. And Chovy, I think it's going to take some killing.
Big kill.
Go down,
Big kill for
Zeka.
That's big. I mean, Zeka
3
is
grubs
pretty
for
huge
Gen G
in this
though,
game. He
hitting
has
the
3
towers.
kills.
Yeah.
He's going for the torch build, which in this composition does make a lot of sense to me.
I like
Canyon
it. Add a bit
catches
of
the
extra
wave.
consistent
Lovely, lovely.
damage.
Yeah, feels really good because their AD carry is kind of a R and prey situation. This is Tempered Fate value, not really the coordination that we were talking about. This isn't like the most impressive one, but it just...
I think
holds
Delight
them
just
in
has to
place
get the fuck
overall
out when he
for the rest
sees
of the
this. I don't know
here.
why he's
Canyon
kind of going in, you know.
doing
This is
massive
such a
work in this
losing
fight,
play.
As he is an Aatrox heading to the mid game.
It's such a losing
Delight
play.
taken out by Ruler, so a huge win here on the top side. Chovy,
Are you with Gen G or HLE? I'm with the fucking
him,
play
go
good
down.
and
Big boon
make
here
it a
for
close
Warcraft
series.
Esports to
So
get some more gold on this Orianna. Still a close game here.
I don't give a fuck who wins. I just want them to be competitive. Because right now Gen G's kind of blasting them, but HLE, not bad.
Needed in my life was Canyon Aatrox. This guy's really good.
Wait, does DK's position change regardless of who
Currently
wins?
very even as far as the gold
No,
is
it
concerned,
doesn't, right?
but Kanavi's also having a day out on the job, and so
Yeah,
I think this
I'm not
jungle
biased
battle
with him
is
then.
going to be a huge deal in this game.
T1
the
DK
Jarvan
and
utility is so much higher than
Fear-X are all the same
Aatrox
spot
as
now.
the game goes on, but the Aatrox is just a
Those
big
my
threat,
those
frontline
my
threat
teams.
to set up this Jhin later on. But again,
Since
it's not
Fear-X
consistent damage
Enjoyer left,
necessarily,
I will take his place.
think
I will
Gen G are
take
not
his
very
mantra.
happy with the current position there in the game.
Wait,
Even
coach
use
voice.
a coach voice here.
Chat, what does he say?
I'll have to keep you updated on exactly what was said, but it's unlike Gen G to use.
He said the
coach
food's
voice.
here
They
in
haven't
20
been a team
minutes
that's
and
really
quick,
used
I
it
think.
all that often.
My sources.
This is one of the first times that we've seen a game where the enemy team is actually able to play toe-to-toe majoritively past around the 12-minute mark. Gen G likes to have a little bit of fun prior to that.
He said, do what
then
Lost
often
Ratones
they
did
get
on top
themselves
wave.
into a
Yep.
better spot. We do have about
Steal the
45
Herald.
seconds
Bouncy.
on this second Dragon of the game. And let's see whether that is what Gen G were talking about. As Delight, not really too worried about what Canyon's doing here, as Duro does need to be a little careful. As Rift Herald going to be the
Chovy
next
has
fight
TP.
as well by the looks of
Chovy
things.
has TP.
Ruler in a good position here. They catch the
Delight
light.
comes out.
D-Light
A
has
lot of
flash.
damage
Be
to
careful.
Dancing Grenade does come on forward, so Delight's engage. A little bit muted now as Duro
TP
just
in from the
moving up,
Renekton.
wandering
Right behind
towards
Ruler.
them as Kane is
Right
also
behind
on
Ruler.
this
Ruler's
angle.
gonna be...
That is the steal from Kenny.
Oh, he killed him
Finds
before he
it
could
inside,
engage.
And Delight also takes a nap. Heroic
Big Galley
entrance
ult.
to join Keen here, who just hops on
Oh,
top
the
of
front line of Gen
Gumayusi
G is just
to take
eating
it
them.
out. Kanavi finds himself surrounded
Ruler has
by
both
bad
sums
guys,
up
and
still.
Ruler just walks away from Zeus. And now Zeka is in trouble. The curtains have been called, and Zeus realizes he has to block it. And
Oh my god, is he dead as well? No, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it's 5-0 for Gen G. Don't say those words. Don't say it's 5-0 ace. Don't say it. 9, 9.
No, we still are going to win that team fight. That puts us in position to win the game.
Yeah, it's that 15-minute timer, man, where Honda Life Esports fall apart. And every time.
I really thought that we made it to like 15
But
minutes.
Delight has to be inting, by the way. Like, if Delight can just connect onto Ruler with a shockwave, then Renekton... Delight took so much free damage. Oh my god, and Orianna can't move. The Aatrox is just eating them. They don't have the damage to get through the front line. Oh, it's such a horror fight.
Ruler used his ultimate to get the slow here on the Zeka.
The Jarvan ult on the MF.
Up and get a stun. And then Zeus was like, maybe I can help out here. He probably should have just left.
Yeah.
I mean, actually, he definitely should have just left.
And also, can he
His
even
mic balance is a
just
bit off.
leave? Well, now
Yeah,
he's
it is.
because,
Sorry about that.
The rest of Gen G were
Sorry
closer
about
to
that,
his
it is a bit
house,
off. I can put a
than he
compressor
was.
on it,
Yeah,
actually.
I think he might have had to
Okay, I
just
put a
hightail it
compressor on
out
it now, so
way
that should stop
earlier.
it from peaking too much.
I just misjudging the situation as Hanwha fans have seen this one quite a few times. And they're, as you can see on the face, is kind of a little tired of it, I think. But it's a Gen G great play.
Oh
and this
my
draft
god.
has So many holes
So,
Hanwha's does that it
for
can
the
be
people
so
who don't know,
exploited as Keen turned Gumushi into Goomba Yushi and jumped on
I mean, I think a lot of people do know,
was a really good
but I can do a
line
side
ball.
explanation
Oh, man, I
very
really love
quickly
that.
if you want.
As Keen is going to be in the Cataclysm, but he has Hawk.
Is he
so
dead?
he's gonna be
Can he get the
okay
Mega
from
Gnar
that.
off? No, he
Mega Gnar
can't.
is not going to come in time. As now Canyon 1 versus 3 doesn't really like this whole situation here as he does.
Wait, he's
try to
dead, no?
upperly
He's dead,
dash
he's dead, he's dead.
away.
Big comeback, big comeback.
He does have so much healing though. As Kanami, oh no, it's another round of Qs. He misses.
He
The
didn't die.
spear and Canyon somehow 50%.
Now he died.
They now look
Canyon,
for
you're a
another
greedy
round
rat.
of buttons,
That's
and they
why
will
you're
be able
dead.
to take
You're a
him out.
greedy
This
rat.
Aatrox is very scary, but still, that is 2 for nothing in favor of HLE.
Yeah, that was Delight marking Canyon and being like, don't you dare keep following us, don't you dare. And then he's like, all right, I warned you, and splashes on him and stuns him, and then he dies. Canyon could have been happy to walk away there, but he instead enjoyed the pursuit.
Yeah, I think he was having a bit of fun, and probably is a lot more used to playing like Skarner every game,
Ow,
and is
ow,
probably really psyched
ow.
to now be playing something that does damage.
What's
Does
the
need to be a little
explanation?
bit careful though. As that Storm Surge we were talking about is
So
completed
there's
alongside
Group
Rapid
A
Fire
and Group B in the
Cannon,
LCK, okay?
Ruler is
I think
pretty
the Light's
scary.
just dead, by the way. There's nothing you can do, he's just dead. He can just stand there and die.
Very dead. Duro is going to be the one that
There's
keeps
Group A and
slicing
Group B,
down,
right?
and Ruler is probably
And the
going to
way
be
the
getting
LCK
Mr.
works
Talking
is your
to,
collective
taking
win
that kill.
score across best of 3 single round robin, and opposite side best of 5 will get you through. And right now, Hanwha Life's win score is the lowest in the group. Because in the best of 5s, teams like DRX and Bro and fucking KT and Nongshim, they all won games in their best of 5. They didn't win the series, but they won individual games. And so their game wins went up and up and up and up and up and up and up.
Alright, he sticks around, okay.
And the way it works is the team with the least wins in the losing group is out.
That there were 3 other players' buttons that were also coming up. So it needed to
And
be a little bit
currently the
careful
team
about
with the
that one.
least wins in the group
Reach me from here, he has 5.
is Hanwha Life.
It does mean that there's a bit of a dent put into the gold lead. It was up to about
They need to win
2,000
one game.
in favor of Gen G
And if they
earlier
win
on.
one game,
And so now that has been whittled down just a tad.
then it goes down to game time. How quickly did you win? So they need to win in under 34 minutes. Just one game, and they're in. If they don't win a single game, Hanwha Life is the first team out of the LCK Cup. All 9 teams continue. Hanwha Life's out.
Is going to try and put them in the Cataclysm, and then flags and drags his way into the Dragon Pit. Nicely done there. It's Chemtech Soul, as I guess Orcs needed to go somewhere else. He was on the space.
If they win 2 games, they're in.
Maybe he just
If they win 1 game, it has to be under 34 minutes. If they win no games, they're out.
Still, it's one.
Like actually out. They're gone until after first stand. There's no fucking double elim. They're gone until April. They've been here for 3 weeks and they're out.
Yeah.
I look at the gold leads across the board here, and the scariest one is Rulers, and that's why
no play-ins,
we're
nothing, gone.
Still feeling like this is a very good position for Gen G, as Zeus has some friends coming.
Yep. Zeka is going to show up. I mean, there is still
Mental.
absolute wombo combo potential here for the HLE composition. They can make it happen. The problem is
they're losing vision and losing control to set it up, though.
And you need that in order to make things work. Otherwise, Bard just makes you look foolish, like Duro just kind of has throughout this game. He's 1-1-12.
Remember, the only bad-tempered fate he had was the late one on that fight that happened early on.
Yeah, and that was the fight that they lost.
Yeah, that's the one
If
fight that Gen G
HLE do
lost
win
in a
1
pretty
game
convincing way.
under 34 minutes,
and you could see that
KT's
every
out,
other time
I
he's
think.
been able to warp the team fights incredibly well. I just feel that when you look at gold, we this season have really had to.
And if HLE win the series, Bro is out.
What gold leads mean, because
so Bro is sitting there, right?
In the past,
Bro is sitting there in their group.
Game, but when you look at who has the gold on
They
this
are
composition, how easy it is
0%
for
win
them to
rate,
get
by the way.
gold
They are
plates and stuff like that.
0-5.
I do think the lead that Gen G
But
has
because
is
they're in
stronger than
Gen G and
2,000
T1's
gold
group,
would otherwise
they're
have
going to go through to the
believe right
play-ins.
now, the composition they have and how well they piloted
So
the
we're
team fights
going to live in a
outside of the
world where if HLE get 3-0'd, they get eliminated with like a 4 or 5 wins and a 2-2 best of 3 record. And Bro goes through with 0 wins.
Kane is just going to walk towards Delight here. He's got that Mega Gnar starting off.
Here we are.
And
Bro,
HLE
baby.
realize that they do not
All
want
right.
to be diving in on top of that. Zeus does, though.
Drake fight. This is a very important Drake fight. Summoner's up, except for Delight, who's changing song or DC'd. I can't tell. What's he doing? He's marking Gnar, but that's a Rel. He's frontline, in the backline. Oh my god, Rula. Oh, he had a blast cone. Bard ult on the MF ult is pretty good. Shockwave, not bad. Wait, Canyon ults out. HLE, wait a minute. HLE. KT now panicking a bit. Canyon's dead. Surely. One auto. One shot. Oh, please, the flag doesn't hit.
He's got one more bullet, but that will not
okay,
take that one
Genji
down.
get the Drake, but I think you're starting to see that the damage on H and Genji. What the fuck are they doing? The damage on Genji is kind of
Genji kind of trying to play around that taunt with the Tempered Fate and just setting up the combo for Hanwha Life one more time. Guma's positioning in that fight was enough to then help assist them on the turn. Kanavi really wants this ward and will be able to get it and get away. But man, Genji playing with fire in this one. And the big critical part is I think he wanted to set this fight up, but they just kind of timed him out. He wasn't able to join the fight. Delight goes for the blast cone. Can't get in as quickly as he wants to, but now he's like, wait, they're going to do this again? And then the Magnet Storm comes over.
KT, yeah, KT.
Guma set up, untouched in the fight.
Can you dumb down the explanation?
The great shockwave. This time the Tempered
yes, I
Fate
can.
was
Give me a
used
sec.
really well to avoid the bullet time damage. The problem is
I can
the
explain it
Orianna
properly in a
still
sec when there's
exists.
downtime.
Zeker is massive in this game. You pointed it out.
I think I've
already.
explained it already.
3-1 and 4.
People are probably annoyed by my
His Cosmic
explanations.
Drive now put together as Chovy having to deal with a whole lot of people.
5 people.
That's 5. Okay, that's too many. And so that is another kill going over to Zeka. 4-1 and 4 now on the Orianna.
I don't think they can
Wait,
do
this
Baron.
is
Like,
so winnable for
HLE. Our comp does Baron right
this
now,
is so
I would feel
winnable.
really good about this for Hanwha Life Esports. Instead,
Their scaling is good though with a MF Orianna. TikTok though, look at the watch. 10 minutes, they gotta end in 10 minutes.
Still a positive thing, but not I think as big as they would have hoped.
Kanavi just watches his red buff die as Delight is going to discover
Is this a
Canyon.
good
He may
play
not be
for
able to
HLE?
escape This one is down to 50%. Duro is going to make his way over as Gumayushi with another bullet time.
Why don't you
Canyon's
ult
not
the
even
fucking
phases,
MF,
so he's
Duro?
gonna be taken out.
What?
Cosmic Binding's good though.
Why did he
And
ult himself and not the Aatrox and then or not? Oh my god, I think this could have been a good play for Genji.
He has no teleport, and so this should go to HLE.
Okay, so this time the pick leads to
Okay,
Baron. This
HLE
time it's
TikTok,
actually
that's not bad to get a Baron at 25 minutes. That helps to speed it up, Everyone start running on the treadmill, Come on, HLE TikTok.
Until now, where the game state feels like they have a lead, like a firm lead.
All right, run it straight down the mid lane. All right, we are calling it on this team fight.
Now, I mean, this game
Oh
has
my
been so
god, if the
close
Bard
in
ult was
terms of
different
kills,
here, it was
right?
so
And it's
winning
been
for
very back and forth, but Genji are the ones who
Genji, I
have
think.
the majorative structure lead, right? Like they're the ones who have a little
Scheiße,
bit of
that Bard
extra,
ult.
control over the map and like winning the game, right, in terms of game time. So now Hanwha Life Esports, they win this. They have to take the Baron, right? They take it. They have a ton of control. Their composition gets so scary when they actually have the vision that they haven't really had for most of this game. But they still have to win this game now in 9 minutes time.
9 minutes.
So let's see if
9
they
minutes.
can pull it off.
Oh, it'd be much more fun if we got an even series and HLE needs to win another game.
Yeah.
So that we get a potential Silver Scrapes that is a whole lot more fun. That is, a little bit sorry for KT, nervously watching this, wondering whether or not they're the team that is going to be taking a little bit of a timeout.
The good news is they can get sold before 34 minutes.
Do so with like
the
3-2
bad news
fashion or
is
something like that, or
Genji
able to win one
are
in
notoriously good at slowing the game
34
down.
minutes.
Zeka.
Things could be good.
And
Zeka is
stalling
going to
till
get
Elders.
Snared by the Deadly Flourish. This is the problem with Genji.
Actually, they
though,
can't. They have
when
one
they're
Drake.
behind,
What?
their
They can't
composition
get sold.
Just doesn't do a whole lot. Yes, it's
Scheiße.
a good build out of Ruler. He does do a lot of damage, but he does do a lot of reloading.
I thought they had 2
as well.
Drakes.
He does. I think that... Okay, hold up.
I thought they had 2 Drakes.
Here, but I thought maybe he was going to try to see what he could find there in the mid lane, but nobody was around. I think that Hanwha Life Esports have now, if they can hold on to their vision, a lead that is
Yeah, there's a tiny bit of downtime, so I can help you visualize it. Do you want me to help you visualize it? This is the LCK Cup standings, okay? All that matters is this number here. How many wins do you have? If your group wins, all of you go through. If your group loses, the bottom team goes out. So this group is losing right now. And HLE has 5. So they need 6. They need 1 win. But then they would tie with KT. And then it comes down to win time, right? So they need to win another 34 minutes. There you go. Boom. Done. No more explanations. Not explaining again. Not explaining again. Never again. Not explaining never again.
Oh, Kane does have his Gnar ultimate up and available.
Say I don't get it,
for another few
then
minutes, few
get it,
seconds, but
okay?
isn't
You
quite
know what I'm
able
saying?
to align
If you don't get
anything
it, get
else.
it.
So in a turret, going to be falling down, and that gold lead creeping towards pretty scary numbers here for HLE. The problem is the clock is also creeping towards some pretty
this
scary
is the
numbers.
thing that like you kind of have to try
Baron
to turn
in
it off
how
your
long?
brain,
Baron
but
in how
certainly
long?
These players have in the back of their mind.
And you know what the average loss time for Gen G is this season?
It's
Infinity.
undefined, yeah.
It's infinity time. So it's,
They haven't
pretty
lost.
difficult to reach that
Holy.
number here as HLE. And have it be under 34-43.
Yeah. Well, they got 6 to 7 minutes left here to close this one out.
Don't say those two numbers together.
What the
okay?
fuck? Did he just say that?
The
there are children in the chat.
That's what the children
Be
like.
careful. All right. Dragon secured, so it's 2 apiece here between these two squads. And Keen is
This has to be the one for
really do
HLE.
like that skin.
If they lose this, it's
but
fucked.
Isn't quite able to,
There's no
stop
way
too
they
much.
can win a
He's
game
still
if they lose
behind in
this.
Farms. AS actually doing a great job staying relevant on this.
I refuse to
Crocodile.
believe they can make it
Does
happen.
have his first 3 items completed and is already level 18.
Guma
Is
Susi's
halfway
items
towards
are
19 as well.
massive.
I think that
Massive,
I'm
massive
not-
items.
Like I want to say Hanwha should
Gen
be
G,
able
good
to
at
do
stalling
this.
the game though.
Like, there's 2 minutes until Baron. If they win a Baron team fight and they control vision around Baron, take Baron.
It's
and
Baron
they'll win the
spawns in
fight
2
from it. They
minutes.
could
So
end the
Baron
game.
spawns
I
at
think it is
31.
possible for them to win in the appropriate amount of time.
Yeah.
Will they do that? Is the question. And like,
3
will
minutes
Genji
with a
just play
Baron.
spoiler,
Well, I mean, it
try to
doesn't last
stall
that
them
long,
out
you know,
and
but
play that way? Probably not.
Can they
'cause for
end
Genji,
on the
all
next
they need to
Baron?
do is win this series, and they don't actually really care about what happens. I mean, maybe taking Hanwha out of the equation for
There
players
is-
Chat,
would
what's the
be
exact number?
good
It's
for them,
34
but
what?
There is
34?
one really funny thing, and that is Gen G could drop
43,
a game
34,
to
43.
HLE,
Okay.
and HLE still gets eliminated from
Actually,
the
it's kinda like
tournament
low-key
prior to
35 then.
play-ins, and
Not
then
gonna lie,
Gen G
round that
goes
shit
on
up.
to not lose to anyone else ever again, and the only team that's been able to beat them got eliminated.
Did
that could
Kanavi
actually
misclick?
occur. That is
I
very
think
funny.
he did.
Yeah, could be hilarious, but it's not something we need to talk about just yet.
For Gen G, right now, you do want to stall. Not because of the game time, but you know, you just want to farm it out. You don't want to be in the dark map where Hanwha Esports have all of those combo potentials. And I think for Hanwha, like, just your whole goal has to be maintain Baron vision, push these waves, maintain Baron vision.
What?
Canyon?
Is that Aatrox
Okay,
doing?
well, not
What?
sure about that one. It's Gumayushi able to sidestep the Deadly Flourish, but Canyon needs to do something crazy to get out of here.
After all this
Flash
time?
is what he's going to employ. As Zeka throws the orb around, and now Chovy gets
Wait,
a
they're
nice little
out?
taunt onto
Are the
Zayas.
Reds
He goes
out?
down to 50%,
They
but
are.
HLE are looking
What?
absolutely
That's criminal
fine
that they're
right
out. That is
now.
criminal.
They can back away towards the Baron, but it's up in a minute.
What a
kind of
save
awkward
with the
timing
Bardo.
here.
If Baron was spawning in like 10 seconds here, you'd feel amazing about this scenario here for Hanwha Esports, the flub from Gen G, but instead it's...
They got the flash out of Canyon. That is a big deal.
Yeah, I mean, they get that. That is going to be significant.
Canyon,
in the
you need to stop
upcoming,
tweaking,
fight, but
brother.
still maintain Baron vision. That's the most important thing. They have the crab, they have those 2 control wards, they have that ward on the left side as well. So they need to be able to turn off a Baron.
I think they want to make a pick on the
and look for that
MF.
combo.
But what the
I'm
fuck
not-
is this?
I mean, there's no vision here
I
for
guess
Canyon,
he thought
but
that rel based
not really
or
sure
what?
what he thought was going to happen here is Chovy's looking
But
around.
maybe he
was
thought
sitting in
rel
that
based,
rush.
not
Like,
sure.
I think they wanted to try to set something up with Chovy's ultimate and then look for a combo, but remember, they're playing into this comp, so I don't think that was advisable.
Yep. They do want to split the map, though. I
Baron's
actually do
up,
quite
Baron's
like
up.
Sort of trying to fight in 3 versus 3s
It's
and
a
things
time
like
to
that.
force.
Because HLE's composition does
Ooh, I wonder if
really
they feel a
want,
bit
like,
pressured on the
whole
timer.
Exodia
It
to
needs
come
the whole
forward.
hand. It needs
That
all
must
5
be in their head a
fingers
bit,
for
right?
Sure.
Yep.
Or
Maybe
all
not,
5
maybe
parts
not.
of
Maybe they don't
Exodia,
give a fuck.
whatever you want to.
Yeah.
3 minutes,
Fingers,
40
Exodia,
seconds
all
to
the-
end.
The cards.
Voltron, you know.
Voltron, yeah. Megazord, yeah. All those things. You're okay.
Rewatch Voltron.
I haven't actually seen it. Maybe, like, does Zoids do that as well?
Zoids, I think, I don't know if they really
never really
transform.
attached to each other.
They're
just
insta-starting it.
animals.
Here we go. Like, Hanwha need to win this. They need to get this Baron. They probably need to kill
It's gone,
someone
it's gone,
on
no.
Gen G
It's
at the
not
same
gone.
time to get the game
10K.
time. Where
I mean, if they
have it.
win a team fight right now, ace Gen G,
Then they
and
do
get
it.
Baron, they can win the game.
100%.
Keen has Mega on a good angle.
All right, Canyon possibly in a bit of trouble. Magnustorm fires absolutely nothing.
Yeah, but
unless
Ruler
you
no
count
flash
the
though.
air,
Ruler no flash.
As Chovy also finds himself in
Chilled.
an awkward spot. The curtains
Every
have
second's
been
ticking
called
away.
here
Bit of
for
damage.
Ruler. He
False
does
shot
find
hits Zeka in the
Gumayushi with
back.
one of the shots as Zeka
Mega
takes
Nar
so much
doing some damage.
from that
Canyon
last bullet.
dashes for no
Zayas
reason, but he
to
has
the front line, but
GA.
there is no
Renekton kind of low.
follow-up.
Ruler no flash.
Shockwave's still
QE.
there. Bullet time's still there. There's
Jumps
still
in,
a lot
gets
of
the
damage on
stun.
the table here for HLE, but
Pushes
they are
them back.
scattering,
Ruler has no
and they
flash.
are not
Walks up to
pressing
Guma.
their
W gets
buttons.
flashed.
Deadly
Zeus
Flourish
finds
gets
Guma.
flashed out of Gumayushi,
A
and
Ruler.
now he'll press
Oh,
the button
insta-dead on
behind
Duro, though.
Duro to lock him down.
2
and
kills.
Ruler is going to be taken out.
Chovy's
Zeker's
dead.
so close
On the
to
right
dead,
side, though, they need to
but
kill
it's
both of them.
still going to be a gargoyle on the floor.
There is no
and
waves.
Gen G are missing
The light
out
dead.
on the
Nice
rest
flash
of
from
the
King.
fight.
He can
It's
clean
still
here,
gonna be
King.
Canyon
Oh my
now
god,
looking
King.
for an
King,
angle
King,
on Zayas.
King,
He'll take
King.
him out with
Is
an
he a
Alpha
Mega?
King who
Oh,
hits
no.
Mega.
No GA.
Finds the
Oh my
Nara
god,
and
Canyon and
takes
King are
out
2v5ing.
The jungler is now Gumayushi's in melee range
Yes, GA.
against Canyon.
Oh no, the timer is
So
cooked. The time's cooked. It's cooked.
No, it's
It's
not.
cooked. 2
Possible for
minutes.
them to end the game in
They can't
time
end in
now.
2 minutes.
They needed to win
Oh
that
my God.
specific fight to
Keen,
get that
stop
Baron,
it.
or else they were not going to be
It's
able
cooked. It's cooked. They need to win
So
another
that was
game after
actually-
this if
was
they
that
win the
just like
game.
a 3 for 3?
The time is fucked.
Yeah,
And nothing else really happened?
Delight looking for the solo ult here on the ruler.
That took way too
was,
long.
in my mind, the moment that I knew this game was not going to be the finish in time here, because then it
Jesus.
extends this fight so much. They don't have their combo anymore. Genji play this slow, and like you said,
I think that
break
it's
the
good
fight
now.
up.
I think
They
for
fight on
Genji,
two
for
fronts
HLE
as
now,
Jovi absorbs
now they
the
can
pressure
think,
here on the
let's
left
not
side,
rush.
and Keen and Canyon push
Let's
out
just
the
win the
Konami on
game,
right
and
side.
we can
There's
win
no
another
Baron
game. That's
angle
okay.
here anymore for
Because they're like
HLE.
forcing that Baron, you know.
Angle. I didn't see that blast
I
cone.
think
It
they
was
just need to chill a bit now.
Incredible.
No
The
pressure.
engage cone. Valdez
Just
would
win
be
the game.
So proud.
And Zeka
But
has
that
to
Gnar is
flash, by
crazy
the way,
broken.
the
Does
Baron,
Gnar have GA? If he does,
because
that's
he
kind of
was in a
scary.
position to get hit by it, so
I think he does have
survive,
GA off
but
this because he gets 800
ultimately he has
gold on the
to
Renekton.
back away. He can't actually join this fight, which ends up being a win for Genji as well.
And Keen hits second.
900
Vega Gnar
gold
in the
on
team
Jarvan?
fight.
What? Those shutdowns were
At
massive.
that last moment, in order.
He doesn't have GA,
for
he has
him to
Ren,
survive.
it's actually
So now
probably
he's
a better
got 4
buy.
items.
And there it is on the clock.
Oh,
It's
dear.
over the clock. Just
Well,
HLE just needs to chill.
34-43 now,
Yeah, see,
34-30.
they've still got like another minute.
Yeah.
All right, HLE. Let's
Zeus
try and
is
get in there.
tweaking,
It's
bro. He's
okay.
tweaking
That is
so hard.
Zeus just taking way too
He's
much
tweaking
damage.
way too hard.
Keen trying to get that Navar in order.
Oh
as
my God,
Gumayusi's
Kuma no
going to
flash,
get
and
put into
Keen's
a
mega
temper
narring.
state. Magnet Storm to try and buy some time.
Oh my God, they're gonna lose. They're gonna lose.
Before she can press any buttons.
No flash on-
Genji, I think they may
QE
have
flash.
just done it again.
Hits.
The flash
QE.
forward, Q1, 2,
QE,
and
QE,
3.
QE.
Is it gonna
Oh my
come
God,
in?
they've
That
lost.
is the meat slap to slow him down. He's got another round
Nice
of
movement
Qs,
from Zeka, actually. Wait a
and
second.
Zeka
He's
is
still
limping out
dead.
of the way.
Red
Finally,
buff.
Canyon locks it up.
No
And
way
it
they're
was
gonna end
looking
mid.
like we were timing this game to see whether HLE could win quickly enough, but they may not win at all.
Yeah, they may lose before the time gets hit.
Wait, yeah.
Bro, they lost.
34-43.
So I don't think
They
so.
lost.
You don't have to worry about it, but it would be very funny
Now
if
they
you
have
won the
to
game at exactly that
win
time,
2 games
as there it is,
on match
taking
point
over
or
right
win
now.
1
So
game in
eventually
a good
defend.
timing
They're
on
gonna
match
have to win
point.
another game in this series, and I have a feeling that this game is over and match point is collected.
Bro, I
here
feel
for
so bad for them.
Gen G.
Oh my God.
Everyone on
This is
HLE
so cheeks.
sweating just that little bit
This
more
format
profusely
makes no
as
sense.
they are staring down
It's
the barrel
based
of
on win
elimination.
score, and
Man,
other teams played against
One
weaker
fight
teams.
was so important.
It makes
Even
no sense.
like, if
So
you
you're telling me
are
it's
just
fair
thinking
that
about a best
KT
of
plays
5,
against
you're not
Nongshim and
thinking
gets
about
a
game time at
couple
all.
wins,
You might not
and then
have taken
Hammerlife
that
has to
fight
do the
the same
same
way.
thing
They
against
were
Gen G?
desperate.
They have to win
Once
2
the
games as
engage
well? Like, what is this
fails,
bullshit
and
format?
then the fight gets broken up. It was really cool to
How
see
is
how
that
Zeus played
fair?
out the rest of the
Oh,
fight,
I'm
obviously, but-
DRX. I'm gonna win games against
this
Bro,
sign is very
and I'm gonna be
appropriate
above
as
you in the
well.
standings now. Like, it's so stupid.
They certainly woke up for 34-33.
It's so stupid.
34-43, and then they proceeded to immediately win.
Like,
I don't know if they could do it, Atlas.
in the group,
just
right?
Seems less and less likely now.
DRX has 7 wins because they won 3 of them against Bro. Take away their 3 wins against Bro, and they get 3-0'd by Gen G. They're on 4, and they're below HLE already.
This was the cheese draft. This
It's
was the,
crazy.
I have all the circles. I have all the combos.
KT
Our coordination
won
is
2
as
games
good as
against
we want it to be right
Nongshim.
now, but
They would have
this
been on
one is
4.
pretty easy to pull off, and they
DK got
couldn't pull it
3-0'd,
off.
yes.
Yeah. Oh,
But
man,
it's so
it is
dog shit, the
dire
format.
straits
Like, actually fucking
beginning here for
puke
HLE,
format.
but
Puke in
when
my
their
mouth
backs
format.
are against the wall. That is when the Super
Well,
Soldier
HLE is
comes
still on
online.
5
Let's
wins,
see whether
man.
Zeka can channel some of that 2022 energy to get them back into this series, whether it's maybe some heroism.
They need 1 win still, otherwise it's over.
Or your World Finals MVP in Gumayusi stepping it up here in this
That
third
is
one
crazy.
to bring us the distance, maybe win the game in time, and just give us some more League of Legends. That's all we want. We're going to go to a short break now.
That
When
is
we come
crazy.
back, the space is going to break it down.
That is
and we'll have our third
crazy.
game, Gen G on match point.
Oh yeah, I forgot the top 2 teams of the LCK go to first end. Yeah, guys, can't wait to play in first end when T1 and Gen G rock up. This is gonna be fun. Actually, HLE's regular season was kinda 1-2 versus T1, 2-0'd by Nongshim, 2-1 Bro, 2-1 DNS. Their regular season was kinda But, I mean, let's look at Bro's regular season, who's about to make it into the playoff stage. Because Group Baron is about to win, 0-5 brothers are about to fucking rock up to playoffs. Not even play-ins, playoffs. They're rocking into playoffs, okay? These teams, like DRX and KT or whatever, are gonna have to go into play-ins, okay? They're in playoffs. Holy.
야, 좀 때려.
천천히 때려봐. 빨리
야, 때려.
야, 자리 좋은데?
야, 좋은데?
Oh, wait, bro is in play-ins, are they? Oh, okay. I thought they were in playoffs.
붙어봐.
They're in play-ins. Copy that.
야, 미포.
야, 미포.
Copy that.
야, 끝내. 열어줄게. 가자.
오케이.
우리 너플.
이거 라인 줘.
야, 우리 끝내자. 잡아야 돼. 이거
야,
잡아야
잠깐만
돼.
이거 못 탔다.
야, 따딱 됐는데. 아, 잡았어. 와,
나이스.
아, 민규가 흥분이 지리네.
Nice.
알겠어, 따닥. 따닥 잘했어.
따다 왜 이렇게 좋아해?
잘했어, 알겠어.
What are they saying?
야, 아까 용 때도 너 때문에 진 거 같아. 한타 너가 이겼다 해가지고.
뭔가 이상했다니까.
나는 갑자기
Chat, what did they say? They said, oh shit, our food's gonna be cold after that one? No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
탑갱 보고 싶고. 나 더블씨 아들만도 해.
세주 집 갔다가 돌고 천천히 올 거야.
가볼 수 있어? 갈게. 나 2대. 오케이 이거. 평타만 쳐계줘.
와, 쌍풀 빠졌다.
미드 라인 들어온다 이거. 아칼리 라인 먹으러 가야 돼. 미드 갱 볼 수 있고.
미드 간다, 세주 미드. 봤어.
뭐 스킵 빠져야 볼 수 있어. 큐는 빠졌어? 봐도 돼. 보자.
Your cuz is shaking while he's smashing his buttons.
야, 죽긴 했다 이거. 시간 끄져 줄게.
나 킬 주면 좋겠다. 잡아. 난 잡아. 오케이.
유나라 집 가면 이번에 타워 한번 잡을게. 야, 바텀 친다 얘네 타워.
나 대파리 가는 거 보이는 중.
야, 이거 보자. 어봐. 괜찮은데? 나 괜찮겠는데. 이거 뺀 쪽으로 보자.
일단 아펠리우스 쪽으로 슬로우 걸어놓게. 궁체크.
뒤에 둘 다 노플. 궁 다 있어. 룰루 노플. 걔 노플.
잠깐만.
나 힐줄게.
궁을 못 눌렀다.
나쁘지 않겠? 야, 이거 용시야 봐봐. 얘네 용시 없고 나만 엄청 이쁘게 먹어놨어.
쳐줘 모르자. 이거.
치고 내가 C자에 숨을게.
나 이거 돌게 이거.
In C-brush.
야, 나온다. 미드 노플이. 나 못 지나갔다. 내려가겠다. 해치웠어? 아칼리 저기 그냥. 아칼리 창가 없어. 이거 할만해. 세주랑 위치 맞대줘. 아칼리 여기 땅굴. 세주 앞에. 천천히.
나 앞에 볼게. 앞에.
앞에 루플. 야, 죽겠다. 딜라인 별로. 야, 우리 다 죽었어 일단. 얘들아 쭉 봐야 될 듯? 빼야 된다. 빼. 요거 뺏긴 했는데.
얘네 턴이다 이제.
Oh no, this is the game.
우찬이랑 나랑 바론만 막자. 바론 총 되나 이거? 나 되긴 하는데 이거 쇼부각 봐보자.
Oh, it's Faker who wants to do the Baron flips.
얘네 치려는 거 같아. 나 이거 틀에 문 쳐볼게. 보고 싶었는데. 나 자리 너무 좋아 이거. 다시 걸 생각할게. 아칼리 뒤에 두고.
Faker is the key to the Baron sense.
이거 치다가 걸 생각해야 될 것 같아. 일단 쳐봐. 좀 위치 부리긴 하다. 이거 위로 끄면서 돼.
야 이제 걸게. 야 자해를 묶었다 아지를. 야 자해부터 봐. 자해.
뒤에 위에 봐야 돼.
땀 천천히 볼만 돼.
위에. 야, 이렇게 뚫자. 앞에 루플. 천천히.
기다려봐. 먼저 들어가 줄래? 자해. 봤어.
야, 앞에. 천천히 빨리 좀 와.
나 이사 쪽.
잡고 바로.
바로.
나이스!
다 높을 때 얘네가 타워 치러.
Oh my god, it looks like KT's gonna win this game.
장 저거 장로 때 봐도 돼.
이거 시야 넣어놓고 장로 스마스하지 말자. 야, 스마스하면 진짜 절대 하지 말자.
밖에 안 되지 이거. 이거 될 것 같은데? 밖에 해야 될 것 같은데 이거. 그냥 강타 싸움 해볼게.
바뀌었어 일단. 나 이거 삽달러 볼게 이거.
But cousin BD just said let's not fight Elder Smites.
야 돌게 기다려. 렉사이랑 위리 치마. 야 장로 치지마 너. 앞에 거 앞에 맞고.
야 문도.
야 앞에 들어와줘.
야 앞에. 야 아지르. 장로 들어봐. 아래는 안 좋아. 나 죽었어 일단.
Bro, aiming was hitting the Elder the entire fight.
위에 괜찮아. 위에 좋아. 위에 좋아. 유나 잡긴 했어 이거.
이게 뭔데?
내가 잡을게.
야 이거 딜방 좀 맞아.
나 안 돼. 이거 라인 죽으면 끝난다. 집 시간 많아. 얘기하네? 아칼리 싹 다 노플인데 얘네? 이게 많아. 바로 할 건가? 할 거야. 나갈 거야?
Are we doing Baron? Yes.
얘네 미드로 나오려니까 나 자인 한번 보고 올게 얘들아. 이거 보는 거 어때? 나 이거 타고 넘어갈게. 이거 보자. 야 이거 볼게 우리. 아칼리 바텀인데. 바텀이다. 아칼리 가서. 나 바텀 태볼게. 이래 볼게. 나 안 죽긴 해. 나 살기만 할게. 나 좀만 봐줘. 형 나 빼고 싶어. 좀만 봐줘. 나 풀자.
아칼 높여? 아칼 거의 잡았어 이거. 아칼 잡았어. 아칼 잡았어. 이겼어.
아 이거 장르이긴 한데.
근데 그냥 줄 생각하고 막을래? 나 화염포 되긴 하는데.
얘들아 그냥 우리 자신있게 다이브할 생각하면 될 것 같아.
Oh yeah, they gave Elder, right?
아 이거 장로 있을 때 걸고 싶네. 볼 거는 보여. 볼 거는 볼게 내가.
계속 세주랑 직선만 세주면 돼.
아 내가 말.
이번에 하고 싶어. 야 이제 천천히 보자 천천히.
Mundo blocking nicely.
야 좋아.
세주.
이거 빼면서 그냥 빼면서. 맥사이.
야 볼만하니 천천히.
가자.
야 먼저 높을.
야나 앞에 좀 지를게. 앞에.
앞에.
알겠다.
자 이제 막아줘.
아 그전에 처음부터 다이브 했어야겠다. 근데 궁을 좀 과감하게 계속 던지. 아 근데 장로 때 너무 못한데?
끝났다. 나이스.
Faker. Oh, it's over. Nice.
밸류 보수?
이거 뭐냐? 왜 이겼냐?
45분 동안 지고 있다가 1분 이겼는데
짜릿한 역전승이죠.
T1입니다.
How did we win? Molecule's tweet is so true. What's funny about the LCK Cup system is that you are supposed to pick teams to make your group stronger. So Genji's first choice is T1 and HLE chose DK. But what if they just chose Bro, knowing that Bro will probably go 0-5, so if your group loses, they'll be out anyways, and not you.
And for Hanwha Life esports fans everywhere, that's another heartbreaker. They have to pick themselves up.
It's
after
true.
Gen G take this one yet again. It is 2-0 Gen G over Hanwha Life esports, and Hanwha Life is down to their very final opportunity to qualify on in. Welcome to the space as we break this one down.
It's feeling so dangerous, especially considering game 1, the early game was really promising. Game 2, there was a lot
DNS
of moments
shows,
we
bro.
were going to get it, and you know, yes, there's the additional factor that they had to get it within a certain time, and that started to get, you know, it started running out of time towards the end. But even if they'd gotten a win past the time limit, it still would make it easier for the rest of the series. And
they knew.
Now with their backs against the wall, it gets so difficult.
I mean, I think it was the matter of like if you can kill Guma or no in this game, especially even though they played press R team comp. HLE, I think they had to keep Guma alive to kill the bruisers, the front line from the Gen G. So I felt like it was a huge task coming into this game.
Well, let's see an example of that. In around 22 minutes at the Dragon Pit, you get to see what it looks like when Guma stays alive in a team fight.
Oh yeah, they got the control first, and they saw all the members from Gen G. So it was a lot simpler, but it was still really hard to work on. But I think in this team fight,
the format actually might be worse than best of one. No, it's not. I don't think there's anything worse than best of one.
But I think his flash saved the HLE. So I think this was a good example of them using early leads into the team fight.
There just isn't.
I think ultimately it's a hard game to play as an MF because there's so much CC flying around in team fights, and because you're dealing with a Bard who could both stop your ultimate from having an impact because it puts everyone in stasis, or just put you in stasis. But this was a fight where really you saw the value that the MF can have, and when it's pulled off well, and we saw it in a couple of other places, that's what HLE were going for.
Yeah, very difficult to play if you're Guma on the Misfortune. No mobility there. And then you kind of wonder, we've been bringing it up, 34-43. That's when they need to get the win in. This team fight happens at 31 minutes, and all of a sudden you got a couple minutes left. You got to bait Baron, and then you got to go win if you're Hanwha Life.
And this one actually started off pretty positively for HLE because they're bringing them into the Baron, and they end up getting Ruler's flash very early on. It's the Light who picks it up, and Gen G feel a lot of pressure as a result. It's like our flash has just been burned. We want to make something of this fight. We want to move in. And they play pretty aggressive here. They start targeting and they get a
Who are the Toonies playing tonight? It's the Toonies versus
and they start to try and chase them
G2.
forward.
And also the issue begins with the split fights here, because I feel like Gen G are winning the top lane 2v2 really strong on the Raptor side.
Look at that blast cone from Zeus.
Oh yeah.
Right onto Ruler.
So, I mean, even though they won the fight on the left side, the issue is the right side.
G2.
Keen and Canyon, they, as Nar and Aatrox, they had so much value if the fight goes really long enough. And I think they just made such a great outcome out of the.
Why was Velia pausing yesterday?
Durable frontliners, these bruisers, and without
Velia was pausing because Baus for some reason had 0 deaths. He thought there was something wrong with the game. But then he died once and then Velia stopped pausing.
And it stalled things out at a moment where HLE, especially after they took down the enemy AD carry, they're thinking, hey, we might have found it. We might have found our window to get the Baron to close out the game. And that ruckus on this side of the fight ended up not going in their favor.
Yeah, and so you don't get the win within the time, but again, 2 wins in this series does it for Hanwha Life Esports. But we showed earlier what it's like when it's easy to play that compo, when it's difficult to play that composition, when you're Gumayushi, you don't have the resources. It looks like this in our 3rd highlight where Gen.G closed the door.
Big lock-in, big lock-in.
Give huge shout out to Keen once again. I mean, even like last team fight was him zoning out Renekton first, you know. But this one as well. Look at Keen's position. He's just attacking their.
This fight. Oh no, this fight just before this, Keen. Like you can see, I feel like this series you can see the value of Keen. Chovy can have happy little accidents, Duro can misplay, Rulo can get caught, Canyon can be silly, but like Keen gets them across the finish line a lot. He's so good. He's so consistently good.
The last fight was much more competitive. This one, it felt like they just lost all the wind in their sails. They'd used so many summoners, invested those resources, and here they just didn't have the tools to deal with this Gnar. Game ended, now they're in this really dire position.
Again, like Keen is making huge space for the team once again with his positioning, so it's really impressive because he's playing Izez, who's one of the best team fighter in the world.
Yeah, no flash after that last Baron fight earlier, so Guma didn't have much room to wiggle here. Speaking of no room to wiggle, it is 2-0 Gen.G over Hanwha Life Esports. They got to get themselves on the board to have a chance to qualify through to the plains. Thank you so much, gentlemen, for that breakdown. And yes, we mentioned it already. The sweating has begun to be described as profuse out of HLE and HLE fans because they are staring down the barrel of elimination. That chance of being first in the group, that evaporated in game number 1. In game number 2, it became all that more dire as one more loss and they will just be going home and they will not be participating in the rest of the LCK Cup and they cannot defend their first stand title. They were the first team to be able to.
All right, this is actually
from the next opportunity
a lot of pressure on Hanwha Life now. Like, I know we were memeing and saying these outcomes are possible and all that stuff, but now realistically they have one game. They have to win this game, and they have to win it in a good fashion. Otherwise, it is fucked. They are gone until April. Like, I can't wrap my head around that. They played 3 weeks of LCK, and they're gone for 3 months.
Kept them in the LCK Cup.
Well, more like 2 months.
This is going to be a Gen.G victory here in game number 3.
They're going to be back in LCK rounds 1 to 2.
We have a draft that's coming up. HLE have decided this time to go towards second pick, so it's back to, you know, regular stuff.
Yeah, because February is all the playoffs, March is all first, and April is probably when LCK Cup starts again.
Going over to HLE, they might be able to get some counter picks,
or LCK rounds 1 to 2.
To help them out. Maybe the ability to get counter pick for Delight and get a bottom lane that is actually going to win.
That is the question that...
Alright, it's time, bro, it's time. Put Zeka on Akali. It is just time. Akali, Sylas, Kanavi, Nidalee game maybe with a little Renekton. Oh, Renekton's out.
But I think it's fine. Still looking at that first ban here. The timer resets.
Is something wrong with this HUD?
Either way.
Yep.
Malphite ban.
So
first pick for Gen.G.
You get an extra ban, you know, you don't have to ban Varus if you're Gen.G.
That's a very good point.
Varus ban, good ban.
Indeed.
I'm sure they'll ban Jace as well, HLE. I think the biggest concern I have for HLE right now is Ryze, because Ryze kind of cooks Zeka right now. I don't think he wants to play Talia into Ryze. I mean, maybe he does, but is Talia into Ryze winning?
With the extra flexibility that Gen.G does have, they can choose kind of
into
which
Chovy Ryze.
that they want to go for.
Chovy Ryze kind of scares me.
Both being utilized already by Zeka in this series.
It just feels like this is probably going to be a Ryze first pick for Gen.G. You know what I mean? It just feels like that's the...
I don't think Zeka can play Anivia.
We're going to end up with here with
what happens if you ban Pantheon here? Is it good, actually? Because Talia Ryze trade?
3 items. That is the... Like, when I look at everything that's gone, all the threats... I'm like, that seems fairly simple to play it out.
I think Pantheon ban here is quite sneaky.
Gives you a lot of flexibility in what you want to draft in the bottom lane. So, see what Guma ends up with here.
You could even ban something like a Taliyah if you don't want to deal with it. Like the
banned the Poppy
of the Taliyah Pantheon could have been
I mean,
a thing.
are they
a Poppy ban is kind of intriguing.
gonna put an Alistar slam
needs
here?
to be banned. If it's not banned, it's
on 2-3?
That's an error.
Well, it will be picked.
I mean, they will, but they will ban Rumble.
It will then be picked.
They will ban
That's
Rumble for sure.
precisely,
But if
the
you do
outcome.
that,
Okay, so they're gonna
what?
trade
They
Rise
didn't
for
ban
Rumble, I
Rumble?
suppose.
All right, so let's give Keen the POM. I'm gonna run Rumble in now.
What? But Cassante and Ambessa are out, and Aurora's out. These are 3 main answers to Rumble.
Very strong Gnar in game 2.
They're trading Rumble for what? I mean, I think with these ban and this ban and these out, Pantheon is broken, right? So it's likely they'll 1-2 Pantheon. They can drop their mid to 2-3 and go Taliyah. They could go Sion, Pantheon, Taliyah, Rise, something like that. They take the Pantheon first pick.
Pantheon.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll cross that out.
That does make the draft quite strange. Now they're gonna have to pivot to Rumble Nocturne.
Well, I think it's
And then
gonna be
Rise
maybe
Taliyah
a
on 3.
Pantheon-Taliyah game here for
And then
Gen
they will
G,
get
but they also
Sion,
support
and they'll get
Pantheon,
Rise
so
Taliyah.
flexibility with this.
And I
Yeah,
guess
you
it's
can see,
still...
like, is this a trap? Like, why would they do this? Why would they give Zeus Rumble?
I mean, we did see.
Oh, they take the No, you don't blind the Rise, right? Now they're gonna go Sion on Ivia, aren't they?
You're basically saying we are always.
I think you have to hold your mid laner, don't you?
Remember, I said earlier every team would have picked Taliyah in that situation in game 1.
Isn't it better to pick jungle?
You probably pick it here. They didn't do it last time.
Give me the Anivia.
I mean, that has been what Chovy has opted for in the past.
It's a fun one.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, Chovy's the only one who's won on Anivia, but I do not think it is in an incredibly strong state at the moment. Pantheon synergy kind of there.
Ornn!
Okay, well, the
Ornn into Rumble instead of
was
Sion. Okay.
kind
I
of,
mean, same,
you know,
but
we
I haven't seen
Sion
Ornn in
so long, we
ages.
knew it was there.
Cassio!
This,
9.
Cassiopeia counterpick has not really been employed very much this season.
Yeah, it's either bird or snake is what Chovy's thinking about. I think the
It's
bird
gotta
is
be bird, right?
probably
Because of Nocturne?
Working a little bit better. That's cycling through the 2 options, trying to figure out exactly what he wants to do.
Chovy has told
I
us
feel like
twice in this series.
if Gen G was playing to win here, they'd lock in Anivia. I don't know. That's my feeling at least.
Honestly, I agree.
I feel like Anivia just cooks.
Low on it, but Cassiopeia will be the opt-in here.
Okay. I wonder what his logic
So
is for
this
going
the
Cassio.
sort of classic counter pick, but with now a
I mean, if he,
Trundle there as well, and Trundle pairs
if that's the logic that they sniped, then well played. I didn't think about that. Yeah, Trundle on 3 into Ornn.
She doesn't have a lot of
Cassio
mobility.
for sure is better into Trundle.
Really doesn't like Trundle.
I kind of think that Gen G's greed in this draft.
Well, for sure, it's like slightly better.
Well, I mean, if Rumble isn't left, isn't
Ezreal
banned, you
ban.
pick it. And they just didn't pass that test. It was,
What is Guma
it's
playing this
problematic.
game?
If they win here,
Varus out,
I would
MF
be
out.
Very, very impressed.
Ash is really hard to play. Ezreal ban. They have Trundle, Rumble, so I don't think they can really go Kai'Sa with these champs. Yeah, Ash is like the one Guma champ that he would play here, but it's banned now. They ban Lulu.
Have the hostile takeover mean that people face in certain directions, and then Chovy gets a lot of value with his Cassiopeia.
Poppy's out. I mean, Trundle Braum is insane into Ornn, so I mean, Gen G could Braum ban here and force an Alistar blind. And if they take Alistar on 4, they could go Kalista Renata.
It does feel like they were really strongly considering it, though, with that Ash ban to come through. Lulu is taken away, so looking for
Do you ban the Braum?
just safety in that bottom lane, a scaling pick
You have Ornn.
here for Guma.
They banned the Kalista.
They banned the Kalista
I think they should pick AD on 4.
Yeah, okay.
And
But
if you go
Alistar
for
is in, so they
Lucian
can't go
or
Sivir.
Blind, they end up going for Alistar.
They're gonna go
because it's the
Alistar on
safest
4.
blind
I think
support
it's
pick
nice
right
to
now
fish
in
for
the meta.
Braum this game. With
It loses
Braum
to
Rise,
everything, but
Braum Trundle, sorry,
Lulu's
into
gone, like
Ornn.
every range support that
But they
is.
do have
Lulu's gone,
Cassio.
Nico's gone,
I mean, the
Varus
Alistar
gone.
makes it so they can play Sivir.
Sylas is not playable because both
The
soul
problem
lanes
with the
are locked up.
Alistar is I
say
think
that.
they can go
the perfect place to
jungle
play.
isn't locked up, Wolf.
Kai'Sa not. No, you don't want to go Kai'Sa not.
There is an angle. I don't know whether they really want to flex the Pantheon into
Aphelios.
support.
I mean, Lucian
when there
Nami is
isn't
it,
any
isn't it?
AD
Isn't
carry
Lucian
being
Nami
shown.
the answer here?
You can get some work done into the Alistar, but let's see what Gen G does want to do here.
I mean,
I kind of fuck with Lucian Nami.
Slammed, that could be fine.
It's not a bad
Aphelios
Sylas
Thresh.
flex, but
Holy, that also
I
goes
do
kind of
think
hard.
This is a much safer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like,
Sivir on 5. Chat, I'm gonna
unfortunately,
ads if you know what ads you can do.
Silver
To try and have
or
something
anything
channel
like
if you want to.
that
Back the
feels
games,
pretty
because
good here, too. I'm a
I
little
have done
bit
the ads and
less
get the ads in
inclined to
game.
like
I'll
the
see you in a
Kai'Sa.
sec.
I mean, it kind of fits. No, I don't like it either. I think the Sivir is.
Like, what do you
makes
follow
the
with
most sense.
Kai'Sa in this draft?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, hang on.
You just lose the lane
The
as well.
setup CC is like a cow.
The Kai'Sa is really going to struggle. I think the Sivir actually rounds this out really nicely, though, because you have
Sivir makes
the
sense.
Alistar front line, you have wave clear
Sivir
in both your
make
side
sense.
lane, and then in your mid lanes to set up for objectives really well. I do think Hanwha Esports got the better draft here, to be honest. Now, they don't have a super strong front line, but Trundle can kind of become one to a certain extent for a brief period of time. And also the Alistar, of course, does exist. Getting on top of this Aphelios doesn't necessarily have to be the game plan. I think just dropping an equalizer in front to backing through the burn damage and just chunking everyone super low and playing the fights really slow in front to backing them is how HLE.
Do you smell a reverse sweep?
But remember, this is more of
I
a
really don't
competition.
smell a
They
reverse
need to
sweep, you
win
know.
this
I
game
just
in
don't.
34 minutes and 43 seconds.
Yeah, it's a very good point. I think this composition absolutely can, though. I think what HLE have put together is kind of beautiful. Rumble has been incredibly
I just do
powerful,
not smell a reverse
in
sweep,
the LCK
sadly.
Cup so far. And Gen.G, not a whole lot of incentive, right, for them to really pick everything that's super incredibly powerful. They have 3 more games they're going to play if they don't win this one. Well, 2 more games after this one. So a lot of opportunities here to make better choices, but that Pantheon first pick is still kind of blowing my mind. Kind of amazed they just did not decide to go with the Keen Rumble that has looked so incredibly good so far. Let's have to see. We'll just have to see as we get
Pirate Rise skin.
game number 3, where the HLE can bring us to a 4th.
The One Piece. One Piece goes kind of hard, actually. I'm at Water 7 right now.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Onto the Rift for game number 3.
I'm at Water 7.
Okay, it's there. Zeka took
And,
Ghost.
well, I guess I can't say
This
what's
is the
happening.
best champion
What
in
part
the
of
mid
it I
lane, in
am.
my opinion, to use Ghost with. Gets the most value. He has phase rush. He's very difficult to lock
You said
down.
that last week? Yeah, because I haven't
But
watched much
with
this week.
Pantheon
Normally I'm
in
watching
the
a lot, but I haven't
equation
watched
here,
much this week. It's
you're
been a busy
trying
week.
to side lane super hard and you don't have teleport. You get picked. That Pantheon pick stocks go way up for shutting Zeka out, making it difficult for him to actually farm the way he wants to.
The guy
If he dies,
got
then you
shot.
lose an objective,
That's where I'm at
because
Water
he
7.
won't
You
be
know the
able to
guy?
take you back in.
He got like
walk
attacked.
towards the
And he-
objective, but that's really
you
all
know?
I can hope for, or ghost back towards it.
That's where I'm at.
But the choice he's made here is going to be great for fighting. It's going to be great for team fights. It's I
No
think, the correct
spoilers.
choice, but it does mean the Pantheon could really hurt them because they don't really have any way to match that sort of global on the map here.
Yeah, Aphelios thrashing
Right now we're
into
seeing the bottom lane,
into
the minion
Alistar is
waves
quite
just being
nice.
cleared out. And Delight taking a bit of damage, of course, level 1 Alistar. Just a sad sight, really. It's not a whole lot of fun. Flay does also make the Alistar's life a little bit difficult.
Level
There's a
2.
Pulp, as level 2 is going to be gained. Still,
Yeah, Ruler's kind of
huge
out of damage here.
value out of Ruler here with that Severum.
I love how Ruler played that too. He was like, I'll put a little bit of damage into
Ghost from Guma.
Trading correctly.
Okay,
switching
okay,
back to
okay,
counter,
okay,
trying to
okay,
poke.
okay.
He is really showcasing the early power here into the Alistar lane.
And every secondary summoner spell just used.
Chovy getting ganked, but he's level 3 now.
Chovy
Flashes.
dealing with the pillar.
What?
Fills
You
with the
flashed there,
flash
Zeka?
forward from Zeka
What? It's not even a good
answer the
gank
flash
anymore.
out of Chovy.
Rise
It's
lost
gonna
sums.
mean that both of our mid laners are now without
Oh,
flash.
9.
The Rune Prison off screen right there, but just going to check out the top lane momentarily and then
Oh,
realize
9.
that top lane is not interesting and move on back.
Yeah, very much what we kind of alluded to before, is Cassiopeia does not like the pillars, but Chovy does not have even a second thought about flashing, does it so instantly.
Oh,
as the
Gumasusi
double
got
interrupt
cancelled on the
from Duro.
recall.
That was not bad. That ward is getting a lot of value.
Last second cancel.
And so Ruler will now have a lot of spare time with this wave. Grimmer is still thinking about
Ruler,
going for a
I
reset.
saw that. I saw that.
So
Both
that
my
means
eyeballs
that
saw that. Both of them.
It is
No
going to be
joke.
even more minions left to the wayside.
Wait,
This
Chovy
Sivir's gonna
doesn't
fall
have
very
phase
far
rush.
Behind.
Yeah,
Does
not
want to
gonna
get an
feel-
early cull just to make sure that cash-in happens as soon as possible, but I think you are giving up just that little bit too much.
Yeah, I mean, you get back to lane so fast in this meta.
It's a good point. Maybe
but
I'm overestimating
let's
it a
see. I
little
mean,
bit.
it looks like he's going to lose none, actually. In fact, he just barely gets back in time.
I think he lost a couple of melees that had already died before we checked it
Yeah,
out.
I mean, that wave, yeah.
Yeah.
But you're right. Find himself about a wave down in general in this lane, so not ideal. The Alistar I don't think is a bad pick, but you know the way they fought in the lane there and how well piloted it was by Ruler and Duro was really the big story. Plus the double interrupt that he got, which ruined everything. Right? That was pretty massive. So just small things like that.
Junglers,
This
make
meta
sure you always do
can
this in
actually
your
stack
solo
up
queue
to mean
games.
such,
When you're
so
basing
many
and you're
big
going to your
things later
grump,
on.
always run
Yeah,
through the
and,
lanes
Duro,
to your
we
next
haven't
camp. because of home guards stop when you enter jungle. Yeah, deal?
This has been a favorite
Always run through the
many
lanes.
of our supports. He's also using Martyr's skin, which is just
don't run, don't click like this. If I see you fuckers clicking like this, you're reported.
One down. Only level 4, so it doesn't quite have the Grand Starfall just yet. Zeus
always curve into your jungle.
Bellows Breath, and the Brutal Proc is going to work out very nicely there, but he's still suffering a little bit here.
Unless you need to get the crab or
some
shit.
Rumble is just very strong at this point in time.
Right, very strong, very powerful in team fights.
Some exceptions.
Kind of naturally wins most lanes. The Ornn mitigates a lot of that, but eventually you just become very powerful. Checking into Duro's Thresh stats right now.
I feel like it's called jungle, but it's not a jungle. Right. They should make it more of a jungle. I'm talking palm trees. I'm talking more bushes. I'm talking some panthers.
Into a deficit. And if it does fall into a deficit, then we get more League of Legends, which is kind of what we want here.
Yeah, fall into a deficit, but also like...
It's a forest.
And 35 minutes plus
We need to make it more of a jungle.
Yep.
And then give us more stakes for the rest of it.
Yep.
Palm trees aren't in jungles. Why?
Just keep the stakes.
Aren't they?
As
what are the trees in jungles then?
Is trading back effectively here. There's
the timing. 3, 2, 1.
Oh no! It just barely missed out. As now Chovy could be in trouble as well.
Nice ult from Chovy.
As now Canyon dives in on top of
Spell shielded the flash W from Pantheon
to avoid that stun.
And the flash angle was amazing as well to get himself over that wall. Well, there's no follow-up. Doesn't get caught by the hook. And he is going to be able to, I mean, he obviously doesn't want to flash, but
the fact that neither of those ganks worked is kind of insane.
Yeah.
They're forcing on the Drake, but I'm not sure if this is good because Cassio cannot move.
But they do get Gumayusi's flash. That is a big deal. As Kanavi is just lumbering back towards this mid lane.
Kajovi's wave manipulation has been so great this series. Feels like he just can always farm, even under threat, even without his flash. Gets away this time again.
Turbo Shock Loke.
Just, you know, getting warm.
Yeah, I mean, this is just, he is a blacksmith, you know, so he's no stranger to the forge.
I remember once upon a time people would say, like, don't pick Rumble, Ornn is up. We've moved past that quite a bit.
Yeah. And this is like, we haven't really been seeing this. I think we've been seeing more
How far does the home guards
Rumble
extend to your tier 1s?
Just have that little bit more agency in the early stages
in the early game. Basically, easiest way to remember it.
Still going to be able to build items, right? Like if we get to a late game and Ruler gets like an ornamented Infinity Edge or something like that, like it's still just kind of nutty.
Q Smite gets this.
Does not have vision.
He does have Smite. Canyon is just going to press Q and Smite together.
Yeah, the Q Smite quite strong.
Yeah.
And that's the end of that. We did have Zeka hanging out here to potentially threaten if he wanted to contest, but he just smites it away and doesn't care.
And the problem is that means that Canyon has level 6 and Kanavi doesn't.
Yeah.
So this top lane is just completely safe.
And in fact, not safe for Zeus if Canyon wants to ult up here.
Yeah.
That is a strong
Yeah, Cassio Ornn together is quite annoying. It just feels like there's Cassio Ornn and Pantheon in a fight. That's really annoying for HLE. The Rumble's just going to get knocked up, knocked back, stunned, and eaten.
Actually going to hit the level 6 now. But did miss a couple
I'm surprised. I thought Zeus would go first strike in this lane.
Touching distance is Gumayusi right now. It's I think like a 35 gold difference, not really much of anything at all.
The Ornn pick feels really good outside of the lane, obviously, for the ornaments for both Cassiopeia and the Aphelios. And I think that's perhaps part of why they picked it. If you think about the greater composition and how it scales, if you're like, yeah, they can have Rumble, we'll have the counter pick Ornn, and we'll get the ornaments, and we'll play a long game here. It does kind of make sense in that sense. I'd still rather be on the Rumble side if it were up to me, but...
I mean, there's also a Trundle.
Aye, that's a dead Thresh. That's a kill. That's first blood to Kumasusi. Give it to the Severe. Give it to the Severe. Beautiful. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad, HLE. I see you. Look at the clock, though. Look at the clock. 25 minutes. You got to end this shit.
Great. Still robust. Very powerful.
Both sides for Hanwha Life eSports are winning.
With Genji's composition this time,
KT sitting at home. They're a little bit stressed.
It's just
still
not quite as good.
But
and so now with the early game advantage,
if HLE win that game in time, KT are raus.
For Genji to win a team fight and come back and win the game with this composition.
All right. I mean, it's not even with this composition, Wolf. It's with the
no, exactly. That's you didn't like their comp that much in game 2 either. And
yeah.
Drake is still up.
I'd still be saying it if they had 5 Teemos, man. Like, They just team fight better. There are too many mushrooms, you know?
5 Teemos would be broken, man. The whole team is blind and the mushrooms are on the ground.
I haven't actually played an all-for-one Teemo game. That would be fun. I played all-for-one Maokai. That's really fun. There's a lot of trees.
Miserable.
That's a lot of saplings, man.
I think that sounds like the opposite of fun.
It's very funny. It does mean that if anyone ever walks into their jungle, they are just probably about to die. That's all right. Keen is going to be running away from Zeus here, which is going to be a theme throughout this game. First rake does go over to Gen.G, though.
Normally, when you commentate a game like this, you set up the stakes of like Hanwha Life, like, okay, great early game, their comp is super strong, they have all the answers, we like their draft better, they got the first dragon, they interrupted.
Ooh, double Cancelo, double Cancelo.
Such assault, but it's like, well, you know, I have watched the rest
Add
of
the rabbit
series.
clock emote, link it. What's it called, the rabbit clock?
You do have to add the caveat, don't you? That's just what it kind of feels like.
And actually, the dragon was taken by Gen.G. My mistake on that one. I don't know why I thought Hanwha got a dragon. This try, I'm rooting for him. You know, I want to see this early game blossom into something. Atlas.
Yeah, I think Sion was maybe the pick, but I guess they can't go Sion because they know Trundle's coming.
Keen is dealing with all of these things that are coming on through, but the Ram is going to come down. There's the knock-up as well as Keen should be able to help take this kill down, but the Scrap Shield is
Flash
going to
ults
buy a
from the
little bit of
Trundle.
time. Finally, Zeus does fall as Kanavi comes
Trundle has
in
red
and
buff.
eats the on. Subjugate, pretty powerful when used against a tank, and even in this early stage of the game, that is going to work out very, very nicely. So a 1-for-1 does come on through there in the top lane.
Does interrupt the grubs secure for Kanavi, so he actually only got 1. But Canyon not in a position to take the other 2 right now, so he might still get them later, but was hoping for 3 there, and then that whole situation did develop with Canyon's ultimate coming in.
Yep, a little bit of a debacle.
A little small debacle.
Sundered Sky is now done for Canyon, though, so it might mean that Gen.G can actually go over and grab those next couple of grubs. Just have a bit of jungle to get through as well.
Essence Reaver for Guma done as well. It's really nice early game power for this Sivir. Yeah, I mean, the fact that Keenan just like ate an equalizer and then he was like, all right, it's kind of, you know, tells you what this Ornn is going to do.
The placement was so good.
Ruler?
Yes, Ruler
Dead? No, he's dead.
He
He's flashed. What?
For some reason. Does have to grab it in the end.
Wait, he's...
Oh,
the ward's clutched by Delight.
Get the ward down. Moonlight Vigil
Oh, and he gets blocked, so he can't Q.
Zeka finally makes his way forward, and the Aphelios will be taken down. But a 1-for-1
wow, that was quick with the wards.
There.
Yeah, I mean, the ward placement was quick onto that lantern.
Yeah.
But, like, if
Ruler
gets
had
out
survived, oh, man.
Good early game from HLE so far, very nice. Look at Guma Susi, 1.5k gold lead on Sivir at minute 11.
He's like, what's more stupid, the fact that you could deny Thresh Lanterns with wards, or the fact that you almost got out while standing there after I headbutted you to oblivion?
When in doubt, Delight Alistar.
Gigantic gold advantage. Let's have a look at this one more time.
I don't want to look at it one more time. Like, Ruler's position here is illegal.
Yeah.
Guro's like, no, hold on, grab them and go right. I got a lantern for you. Ruler's like, okay, flashes to the right, ghosts, runs out here, gets the Gravitum. Lantern flashed, by the way.
Oh my god.
Just like, hell no.
Immediately.
Oh my god, so close.
And Goomer is the one that actually picks up the kill. That's a large reason why he does have such a huge gold advantage.
Delight just...
As Delight's now dabbing, having a great time.
Did Delight just flash on the spot or what? I don't get it.
Still here towards this bottom side, as we still have just one of the grubs being taken. No one's really done too much else about it, and there's vision for everyone in the area.
Yeah.
More plates still go over though, so Ruler is at least trying to thin this lead
Canyon
a little.
Is up there, so maybe he will finish them. There's a ward on them. Maybe he will go over there and say, all right, we'll take the 2.
There are more camps though, so it needs to take the wolves first.
Yeah, the grubs don't give us much money.
Yeah, very important.
Canyon has an insane camp lead over Kanavi.
Will deny a
He's a full level up.
Zeus not actually going to be in lane.
I mean, he can do Drake, he can do grubs here, Canyon, but his bot lane will get dove in if he does this. So he needs to be ready to cover with Ornn TP Keen.
Money. I guess it's worth now.
Like Ruler is just dead or what?
Yeah, Ruler I think is just dead. He doesn't have
okay, there's Keen's TP.
Kanavi makes his way down. The lantern
oh, he pulled the Alistar out of the way so the lantern can work.
Ornn ult.
Hola, Delight. Hola. Yo, KS, what the fuck?
That is going to do it. It's a fight in the farmhouse.
Big hook. Is it a big hook? It's not really big.
Kanavi, but he's able to walk it off. He'll just be fine, but that is just a really good counter gank.
Is this a Duro POM angle, actually?
Honestly, after the bot game, I'm thinking maybe.
Oh, it's sad. Trundle could have taken Pantheon's bot camps, but he played for the spot dive, and now Pantheon gets his bot camps and the grubs.
I'm enjoying this Thresh quite a lot.
It's
For
pretty
Honor Life,
slick.
I'm enjoying less the fact that we're getting closer to 15 minutes and the lead
Chat,
is gone.
Cassio has
Yeah,
boots.
Yeah.
That
Oh,
continues
shit.
to be
I
a
missed
small
my product
issue.
score.
As
Cassio
Ruler
has
doesn't have
boots.
thumbs, but he does have a lantern, and even with the pillar
And
on top of it,
tier
he's able
3
to get
boots
out of
at
there.
that.
Delight, his ult is ticking, takes a ton of damage here, and the ult comes through from Key. Now, this is not free, because they do end up
Good thing
losing
it
a
wasn't
lot of money
Notepad.
on the top side to the Rumble of Zeus. See, he got one plate up there and got some extra farm, and some farm was lost for Keen, but I think it's worth.
Yep. He's also got his Rook on
Should be a free Drake.
well, and so things get a bit easier.
My
to be
eyes.
isolated. 1v1
Actually, it's not a
does
free
mean
Drake.
that
What?
obviously Kanavi
Rumble,
is going
TP in
to
now.
still subjugate,
Hello,
feel
TP in,
really
Rumble.
happy.
Rise is ulting as well.
Though, Canyon is now 2-0.
Beautiful.
So this Pantheon is just
There's no Ornult, by the
so
way. This is
incredibly
losing for Gen G.
large.
Surely this is
Chobi's
losing.
teleported in, looking
Surely
for
this is
angle
losing.
here. Zeus is on
They
a
should
ward.
play for one hook, and if it
Poison
misses, they
there, and there is the
they should get out.
exhaust
But the
down
hook hit.
onto Canyon. They do manage to get
That's
the play
one.
back onto
Cassio
Delight. He's
used.
just dead.
Kanavi
Before
slow.
the fight's even really
Oh,
started,
he got the
there's secure
Drake.
on the dragon,
Keen has
but
no flash.
Canyon as well.
Give me that
Keen
lantern,
comes in.
please.
Equalizer placement is
Wait, Zeus, are you okay?
Zeus is gonna pay for it
He did
with his
so
life
much
as the
damage.
twin fangs. They
Zeus
do
did
come
so
in,
much.
and Duro's gonna be taken down. Zeka looks for the kill.
Trader
but Canyon,
flashes.
he
Rula.
gets himself out. Chobi has
Rula
enough
movement,
health bar,
dodges.
and he's
Oh
able to
my
just
god,
kite
no,
this one
HLE.
forward.
Wait, how are they losing this fight? Sivir should murder them all.
Ridiculous. Why is Duro the only one dead?
Canyon, I thought perhaps
Drop
was
the
considering
replay
going
now.
back in there, but Duro's the only one who
Can
dies,
Sivir just
and
not
Zeka
enter?
looks
I swear
stressed
Zeus
out
must
on
have
the
done like
player
5k
cam.
damage that fight.
Honestly, I'm stressed out too.
I mean, the equalizer was brilliant there, but it's just, unfortunately, just not enough. If it's 2 items on Guma, I think maybe this fight looks a little bit different. But one of the critical parts of this, if we rewind all the way back to that fail on the dive and Delight cranking his ultimate there, means he doesn't have it here. And he's the one who goes in and just disappears. Like, his health bar doesn't exist. He doesn't have ult. Kanavi takes a ton of damage as well. The secure goes over to Gen G. And Gen G get a little greedy here. They stay a little bit. Zeus' equalizer is beautiful. The box, though, prevents any sort of real follow-up here. And they just kind of kite it out. Zeka looks for the flash here, but it's Chobi.
I feel like Guma played it good up until the last couple seconds. I think he could have played a bit more up, but he had no spell shield.
Sharing too many picks. Sorry, he was trying to hit it on Canyon. But they were sharing pixels, or maybe he thought that he could like use the flux overflow to kill Canyon by default anyway.
I mean, I don't. Maybe he thought if we kill Chovy, we can actually maybe like group and take out the turret.
Yeah.
I think maybe that was the reason why he decided to target Chovy there.
And Chovy was maybe more of the threat. Maybe it's just like the I'm gonna get more out of this play sort of response.
Exactly, because Canyon
takes a turret.
He can't really, Canyon can't really go back in and impact anything else that happens after that. So maybe that's the reason. But it almost looked like Chovy blocked for Canyon, which is hilarious. But
bro, is HLE gonna be the first team in the world that's out in all major regions?
Well, I mean, hindsight is 20/20. We don't need to go into it.
Is there any team right now that's out?
For Gen G. And
Guma is large.
has a lead as well. Wolf.
Yeah, Guma is large, but team fights look like that. Might not matter. And I do think that
why are you saying LR, bro? Why is his chat
in this game?
KCB's not out.
Incredibly
they
scary with how much power it has and how
4
much
games left. They could go 5 wins.
But it's very
I don't think they're
easy
out
to
yet.
play Hanwha's comp, especially with Equalizer messing up Gen G's positioning and things like that. So, but they want to win fast, as we've discussed many times. I still think it's possible, obviously, for them to win an explosive team fight here in this mid game and do it.
Yeah, they already have 1 win, chat. 4 doesn't equal 5.
anymore.
Shut up.
They do not. They, in fact, have
Ultra Prime is out. Ready?
Some would call it a deficit.
Ornult goes crazy here.
I thought it was going to be
Pillar though.
but here's a train. There's
Oh my god,
Kanavi.
Kanavi.
And they'll just chain CC
Wait, he's alive.
Kanavi. He does get so much of his
What? He's alive. What the fuck? He lived. Wait, a pentakill for Guma or what?
Into the trundle, and he just lives the king's
Oh my god,
tribute.
Guma walked back into the tower and died and gave a shutdown over or what?
For some reason died.
Oh my god, oh my god, he walked back into the tower. How did he get aggro on the tower though? Not gonna lie, how did he get aggro on the tower? Did he have red buff or some shit?
He took a ton of turret damage, but actually
Canyon
didn't see
solo
how
kill
Lua got the
Zeus.
kill on him there.
Canyon may kill Zeus.
Oh my
yes,
god,
he
it's
does.
such a good play into such a
Alright,
bad
well,
play.
that was a pretty
Fucking
tricky
hell,
move.
it was
Just
so
ult
one
on
that
top
play.
of the Rumble, he's hanging out over there and he's dead.
Yeah.
HLE was running them
Not that
down.
tricky after all.
Yeah.
Now that you say it like that.
Yeah, once you say it, it's like, oh, that's actually pretty obvious. This fight here looked pretty doomed. I was like, I guess Orange the counter to Trundle, by the way, low. It sets up the CC, but then he actually just lives so much.
Oh yeah, he does have
gets
red
so
buff.
much
That must be how he got
And then as soon
aggro.
as people start dying, he gets even more health back.
Turret aggro?
He has red buff on Pantheon now, and he goes back into tower. Oh
yeah, he
my
just puts
god.
down the Rift Herald and he's like, I can do my Rift Herald shenanigans now.
Yeah, I still not 100% sure how he died there. I think maybe Calibrum. Anyways, this was very fun. Nice chase here by Canyon. Not as tricky.
He took 3 tower shots.
A specific caster lied about moments before.
Oh, what a silly.
I don't know, I used the wrong adverb.
Do you know what would be really cool, Wolf? If as Keen hits levels 19 and 20, he can add even more ornaments. Like, he can have double ornaments. Is that a thing?
I don't only on Christmas.
I don't think it's... Oh, is it...
Only on
and
Christmas.
Wait, if you kept your Christmas tree up, though, does it count?
No.
Damn it.
Sorry, only once a year.
I put mine away as well. I'm normally really tardy, but not this time.
It's actually much weaker on leap years because you get one extra day where it's not possible to use it.
Wait, is it a leap year this year? Do we have less
less
of a February? That's kind of cool.
Wait, no, it's not. It's not a leap year this year.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Right? I don't know.
Do you know anyone with a 29th of February birthday?
No.
No,
Infinity Edge for Ruler.
Sorry.
I was always really intrigued about that because I really like Pirates of Penzance, and it turned out one of the pirates was actually just really young because he only had one birthday every 4 years.
Yeah, I wonder, like, I don't know. I don't want to get too deep into it. This is a very high-stakes series.
Yeah, it's a really.
But it's an interesting conversation for sure.
We can go back to it. We're filming the POG state later, so maybe we can go into it there.
This is a dragon setup here for
This
Gen
dragon
It's
is
very
dead.
difficult to crack. Hanawa have no vision.
Kanavi?
Yep. Ruler has so
Doesn't
much
get it.
range
The
as
light
well.
is really low.
Once again, but his health
He's
bar is just missing.
comboing Chovy.
Gets the pulverize onto Chovy, though. That's the turn that they're looking for.
Chovy flashes, though.
He's just going to go down. The Seraph Shield. Massive here as
Canyon's
Chovy's
tanking.
looking relatively safe. And
Stun.
Ruler is
Rise no
just
flash.
terrifying.
E.
HLE now
King just
4
eat the
versus
wall
5 in
thinking he had
seconds
flash.
in
I
the
saw
fight,
that.
not where he wants to be.
Hook
And
misses.
Hook is
Duro's
gonna go
trash.
wide. Boomerang Blade also not finding the mark as Ruler finding himself.
Oh my
in a
god, the
very
timeline
good
is
position.
happening.
That moonshot, my god.
HLE is going to be out.
The damage out of this Aphelios is just obscene with Storm
my
Surge
god.
and Infinity Edge. And Gen G, they take Soul Point, they get themselves a kill, and they get another one with no response.
Yeah, Guma's positioning was very safe in that fight, but he wasn't able to offer the damage they needed. And this time the Equalizer really did not get high value. Not to mention that the Alistar ult is super late here for Delight. By the time he uses it, he's taking so much damage. It's not enough to save him because they have full control of that side of the fight. In live, looks like Kanavi might be caught as well. But look at Guma, he just cannot hit the bad guys. You know what I mean? Like, he cannot actually join the fight. Once again, is split up by Gen G. Kanavi does survive in live, but Gen G, just like they did in Game 2 on the Baron, just completely cut Hanwha in half and make it so difficult for the fight to play out.
Yeah, and as soon as Gen G is spread like that, the value of the Sivir just isn't as high, and now the value of the Sivir might be going away. She does have to flash. Good spell shield there from Gumayushi. Make sure he keeps himself alive. But I'm starting to see the value of this.
This is KT's fault, by the way. If KT just got 3-0'd instead of trying to reverse sweep and failing, none of this would matter. They would be out. KT would be out. I tell you this. It's always fucking KT. They ruin everything.
Getting flayed back. Does have the ghost though, so he should be able to catch back up again. Good bellows breath there from Keen, but he just searingly charges out of the way of the Lantern. He requires no Lantern.
I don't think they can turn this into a Baron. I think if they had gotten a kill there, might have been able to tease the idea.
Ghost. There we go. Gumayushi does still have another ghost available though. His R button has one.
Yeah, it kind of makes everybody have it.
Maybe HLE should have beaten non-Kim.
Really
so you're telling me because HLE didn't win one best of 3, they're out.
Delight does have his ultimate back up again.
That's just it.
That's kind of like some
one silly best of 3, they're out.
Stuff right there where you're like, if he's ghosting, I have to ghost. There might be like I might not know what's going on, but we need to make sure that we have even power level because we're fighting Euro Baron, and this could actually be game deciding.
Yeah.
You press the button
because you press the button. I can now.
Like if it's like he's pressing the button, that means like they actually win this fight, so I gotta press it.
I don't want to do the mental gymnastics. I am just also going to press it.
Yeah, do not want to be disadvantageous in that skirmish. And it turns out that Han will lose control over the Baron, and now this top turret may just be forfeit here. Chovy whittling away.
And Kanavi,
I mean, he can't really offer anything back here.
Canyon is so fucking OP.
Matchup, the Pantheon is just so strong.
He also has the Orin upgrade on his Black Cleaver.
Actually does take a fair bit of damage. Lord Doms is completed here for Gumayushi. You mentioned he's done a lot of damage so far this game. That will continue because he can cut through this on, especially after he gets subjugated. As Chovy, he will decide to take the turret down.
He's like, Chovy, please take the turret.
Yeah, Kanavi's like, come on, man, now come back, come back.
Like, send the minions to us, okay? I don't want that turret alive any longer.
Yep.
I think the damage for Guma has been high. He's obviously a Sivir. He has LDR.
I mean, he's
completed.
4-1-1. He's set up.
He is pretty huge, but the damage needs to be effective, right? If he is just hitting a front line and almost killing an
I mean,
Ornn while the rest of his
thing
team
is
disappearing.
the gold is not that bad,
especially his Alistair.
But it's soul points for Genji. So it's 1 minute 20 seconds, and HLE's fate is decided.
Here for HLE needs to work together, and I mentioned before with the Rumble, you know, there isn't a whole lot of setup to equalize one person in particular, right? You kind of just use it as a zoning tool, but if the enemy team has passed you in tempo, they just walk past it or just ignore it entirely.
Yeah, the thing is, like, if it's Delight going in and then a pillar in a good spot, then the equalizer can be brilliant in this game.
Just a lot of
Zeka's follow-up as well on a priority target. Like, if they do have their ducks in a row, it can be devastating. The problem is,
level 16 Cassiopeia, almost level 17 with boots. Red alert.
Necessarily been there, so the walk strategy has been that little bit more powerful. Not to mention upgraded Swifties that Chovy has gone for on the Cassiopeia. Just finally allowed back into the shoe shop.
Yeah, he was like, I guess I don't need to go Ghost. I'll just go TP and have this.
Yep. Swifties, permanent Ghost.
This is Chemtech Soul for Genji if they get this, by the way, which is pretty insane value for
All
them.
that matters is a Drake fight.
Ornn, and even the Aphelios.
The issue is Sivir has no summoners for this Drake fight.
Yeah, you're right, man. I mean, this is actually kind of crazy how much damage they'll be able to do.
Oh, Kane. Oh, just barely.
Sivir, no summoners.
So we're not going to be able to find that there, but the observing, gorgeous. Beautiful.
They're just trying to chip away at this turret before the dragon spawns. HLE have no prio here whatsoever.
All right, Canyon does dive on top of Kanavi here.
Gets a pillar cooldown.
He can just take his lantern to get himself back. That might be Delight looking for an opportunity, but he gets hooked once again. Just looked a little bit frustrated.
That is an awful start to the fight.
Cow. Yep, very angry Cow. Hook gonna go wide yet again though. So support's just kind of missing some buttons, but
they're giving.
They're just gonna try to do Baron here.
I guess.
I think
they gave Soul and Ryze ulted to Baron.
And then
if Canyon ults in there and steals it, that's it. They're out.
I don't know about this one, Hanwha. Very risky. Yeah, they get the information here as Canyon's going to press that button. The train going to leave the station as well. As in goes the Pantheon. It's going to be a 50-50 as he can take the lantern. As
oh my god! Oh my god, it's over. They're out. They're out. It's over. It's over. They're out. Trundle gets 1k. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Actually, they'll get some kills here. Hold up. But Ruler sniped him. Oh, Chovy. Chovy, talk to me. Seraph's shield. Oh my god, HLE's out. Oh shit.
And it probably sends the norm from the LCK Cup.
It looks like HLE is not going to play in Atlas.
Oh, they're
that
out.
Was the back-breaking moment, and it starts off again with Delight getting caught. Not in this fight, but in the previous one where he had to use his ultimate. So now he is just not durable. Look at how quickly he dies here. And the dragon is, or sorry, the Baron is stolen. Delight's off on the other side trying to buy space
They
here.
finished 10th place.
And this fight is otherwise fairly decent here for Guma, right? Like he has these low health bars. He's trying to whittle them down. He's trying to get in there. Look at how low Keen goes. But then Chovy just says, we didn't just steal a Baron. We won the game. Watch this.
Yeah. He saw that angle. And getting that one Twin Fang was almost enough for Guma. But then Ruler was still alive. So he's dead.
He was very happy about that.
Yep. Something was delicious. Let's just say that. As HLE fans.
In tatters, man.
Jesus.
Absolutely. It is only a 4,500 gold lead, but there is now Baron for another minute and a half. And this Chemtech Soul, often we meme about it, but for this composition, it's scary. Also, as time goes on, Keen dishes out thousands and thousands of gold to Genji players.
Yeah, and if you can't win that fight, and now you don't, you know, you're losing your structures, you can't get back out on the map.
Sivir almost has
Can't
IE.
win any fight in this game.
Can they stall Sivir IE? Does it matter? There's no GA on Pantheon.
2,000 gold because he just hasn't pressed the button.
Yeah, it's
right?
kind of
He's
crazy.
level 16.
No flash on
He also,
Cassiopeia.
like, gave it to Pantheon.
He's upgrading the Infinity Edge.
Because he was like right there. Keen is now going to give one to Ruler. There we go. And now gives one to Chovy. Finally. Okay, there's that upgraded Infinity Edge.
Canyon no flash. Big pick. This is a big pick. This is a big pick.
Okay, never mind. That is.
Oh my god, he got the ult off and he's laughing bottom left.
Press R and everything is A-okay.
Oh my
Chovy didn't actually get his item though.
No
as we
way,
can see.
Canyon, you rat.
Not quite.
It's just Ruler that demands to have his ornament delivered.
There's no way he got out there.
Ruler
That's
is
criminal.
level 15.
That is criminal.
Big. He is ready to fight. He has Red Gun here and his ultimate as well with the Infernum, so chasing this is not really viable here for HLE, but they are able to, with a scrappy take of the Baron, keep their inhibitors alive. The base isn't broken. In fact, all inhibitor turrets fairly healthy.
Severe IE. That's a 4-item Severe.
That's a lot of damage. They have to win this game if this is going to be the game that gets them into play.
That's a strong
in
Severe.
6 minutes.
Yeah.
And with all of these structures up, I just don't see it. So, I mean, if you win it, you get another
They just win the game.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe Guma can
and
stop.
then they can win the other one in any time they like.
Maybe Guma can stop them from getting knocked out this
game.
game.
You just need to win. That's the main thing. Is Canyon, who's looking at the bottom lane, did get interrupted, but still yeah.
He's such a rat.
There are 5 people on me.
He is such a rat.
And they got a realm warp, and I'm out of here.
Yeah. He just pressed the button. I thought it looked like he got interrupted from something because he was looking over the other side. He's like, I could probably ult in here. And then he goes back to seeing 4 bad guys and then just presses on his mini-map and he's fine.
And they might have been a little front-loaded with the CC there. As Keen has finally given over that upgraded Seraphs to Chovy.
Yep.
And what is the good what is the good news for
2 minutes
Holly?
till
What's the good story? What's the in? Like, they're huddled in their base and they're using Silver
I've got to
buy time.
Their Nexus is still alive. That is the positive.
Okay,
it's
so
also they still have 3-4 minutes.
So besides that, what is the good news?
It's not a 10,000 gold lead. It's only a 6,000 gold lead.
Okay. All right.
They can still fight for Elder in a minute and a half.
It is insane to me, but I mean, this is the format that everybody in their group played through. Yeah, they struggled in this group quite substantially, but it is crazy to me that this team might be playing the last minutes of League of Legends here in LCK Cup, defending LCK Cup
That is crazy,
and
yeah.
first stand champions.
Come on, Guma, talk to me.
Like
you got another crit cloak, QSS?
And
Okay.
LCK Cup. HLE was so dominant.
Yeah.
Like, they were such a scary
We
team.
were calling them like the Fearless Kings. They figured it out.
Yeah.
You know, we're seeing the Vladimir. Everything was
Pantheon
so
SGA.
exciting. They came off of, at that time,
Talk
of
to me,
course, the
Guma,
win,
talk to me.
LCK Summer.
It's a hard
Things
fight.
have changed here.
Well, now the train is going to come on through. Maybe this is the last call. As there's the hook back. And the Trundle is just dead before he can do anything at all. Canyon takes the Lantern Ride to get himself to safety. These
Severe can't play if the front line is just fucking dead on cooldown.
Just such a tragedy. Every time Keen presses
Ghost
R,
use
like
from
somebody
Severe.
dies. Canyon's very low here, but he
Delight.
has GA, so he doesn't really care.
Yeah, it looks like Gen G still want to try and find an angle.
I mean, Elder spawns in 20 seconds. Maybe the flip angle and the one team fight from that could get Hanwha the win in time. It could happen.
Yeah. Grand Starfall
Rumble
is
ult,
actually
okay.
not available as Canyon did manage to
What
start
the fuck did Delight just do?
So good though to deny.
No, Delight! Oh my god! Guma, props to QSS. It's over, they're out. It's over.
It's a triple kill for
They're gonna
Rula.
end mid right
and
now.
Gunushi cannot do
Oh
anything
my
by
god.
himself in this bottom lane with an angry conductor looking to take him down. Breathe some fire. Look at that skin. Isn't it just fantastic? As Keen will be able to demonstrate it one more time in the POM view that we will get later on today.
I don't know. It's crazy. Keen got his first career Penta, and yet my vote finger still kind of gets drawn to the support vote again here.
Oh my god.
And we have the dangerous double support English desk as well at the space. Oh dear. Ruler
Oh my god, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see this.
Like that 3-0 that everyone was dreading. And HLE, this was their final game at the LCK Cup. Gen G will send them home early and save the lives of the pros.
And KT Rolster will be in play-ins. Hanwha Life Esports will be the first team last place in their group.
Hey, yo.
I can see Cuz's face now.
Before we change this format, last year around, remember that T1 Hanwha, and Group Baron is the group battle winner.
Yeah.
The last time around, it was that matchup, that one best of 3 between Hanwha and T1 that everyone was super upset about in the format, right? Like, why is one of our best teams going to get eliminated right away? And it was Hanwha the victors then, but today, they'll be the first to go home. Absolutely wild. Like, yeah. And the thing is,
oh my god.
most people expected it. Like, as much as like at the beginning of this week, people were saying it's pretty likely, but even last week, we were like, I think Hanwha's not going to get out. And we were kind of struggling to quantify it. And now that it's real in front of your eyes, you're still just kind of starstruck by the fact that Gen.G just didn't drop a single game this entire tournament.
Gen.G still hasn't lost a game this year.
They still haven't, and they are looking like they are poised to get it done further forward. They also win the group battle between Baron and Elder, so they have now also qualified T1 into the playoffs. B&K FearX will
that
be
is insane
your
to me, by the way.
team
Bro is 0-5
well,
moving on.
and that means HLE,
HLE is out
home early as the one team eliminated before we get to the play-in stage. It's crazy that at the start of today, HLE could have been the leaders, skipping play-ins with a 3-0 here.
It's not about...
And instead, they are just going home.
It's not about what happened today, because, in my mind, because...
Yo, Peanut, where's Peanut? How's Peanut feeling?
But they also 2-0
What's
to
Peanut up
everybody
to?
else, right? Like, Hanwha not losing, they're losing to Gen.G 3-0. I think anyone would have lost to Gen.G 3-0, right? But
What's Peanut up to?
In the Bro game, it's what happened in the other losses that they were handed by the hands of Nongshim, for example, earlier on in the season. That is why they are in this position. And they did not look like the strongest team in their group, not even close. They look stronger than Bro, but the rest of the team just couldn't, the rest of the teams in their group couldn't get it done, and that is the format. Them's the rules. See you in the beginning of LCK 2026.
Yeah, have a good break, I guess. And hopefully the scrim's going to work out. As now, we're going to check out some of these team fights. Gen.G limping out of this one. Honestly, for me, if it had have been an HLE win, the POM would have been so easy. Because they has played an amazing game.
Wait, Peanut's live.
In so many of these, but it just was never really enough. Yeah,
Peanut, are you okay?
Oh, he just took an extra, he just got aggro again.
Ricochet aggro probably got
I can't open his stream.
That's a bit of a shame. That happens.
Now at least that mystery is solved.
Doesn't work.
Doesn't feel good, but yeah, it's the same pattern in all three games with a pretty strong, promising start into tragedy in the mid game, and that's.
한다.
This entire LCK.
네, 서로 결국
Peanut, you need a new mic. Peanut, you need a new mic. I can't watch your stream. It doesn't work.
결국 계속 나오는데 젠지가 더 작고
4대 5였습니다. 그러니까 그런 것도 좀 아쉬울
적어서
없어요.
이기는 느낌.
He's got a green screen.
그렇죠.
야,
어쩔 수 없이.
Peanut's sad.
빨았고.
네, 하나생명 입장에서 마지막 큰
MVP?
걸 했을 텐데 뭔가
Sad.
In the room, and it has been Delight having a pretty wanting
Jesus.
performance so far today, but that's okay. Don't need to talk about it because yeah, HLE, even with Gumyushi doing double that of almost everybody else's damage on the Rift.
Maybe Peanut was
It's not enough. You can't
not
get the
effective
kills.
damage. Yeah, you can't get the kills. It doesn't matter.
Maybe Peanut was that guy.
Gen.G, amazing performance, and even though I
Okay,
really
deserved for
wanted to
Keen,
give
not
it
gonna lie. I
Duro,
feel like
I
Duro
did
kind of
ultimately
deserved
give
it too,
to
but
Keen. He got his first career penta. His Gnar game was amazing, and so he picks it up here. I'm sure there will be at least 2 support votes.
And also, he didn't pick Rumble, and they still won. And I think that is kind of ridiculous in unto itself.
There were
Mamma
some
mia.
choices Gen.G made in draft in the series, which made me feel like they were trying to play on hard mode.
Yeah, I was thinking like,
how do we move on from this? How do we move on from this? How do we like progress the stream and, you know, open up WoW Classic knowing that fucking HLE are out?
This is just Gen.G's read on what the meta is at the moment. And that is, if you can get your hands on that Pantheon...
Chat, tonight is Lost Red Tones versus G2. It is. It is. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's pretty amazing on as well.
They have so much trust in Ruler as well with the comps that they gave him to play around as well in the Jin game and the Aphelios game.
LR versus G2. Yep.
He piloted it incredibly well, and Keen just gets value. He just generates it, man. In this case with ornaments, but also he was the one who set up all the picks in these fights. Like his Ornhorn was how they got every single fight. Like,
oh, it's kind of ridiculous that he keeps managing to put it together. So Gen.G going to win it for Group Baron, and now it is Keen for the interview. Throw it over.
Thank you very much, guys. This is here for the POM interview translation. We're here with Keen on the side of
Keen,
Gen.G,
talk to me.
who just secured Baron Group's victory. The final winner is Group Baron. Going undefeated, you get to advance to playoffs round 2. How do you feel? I'm really happy about Baron Group winning. and just making it to the playoffs just directly is also just as amazing. As it was the last match of Super Week, there were just too many possible outcomes. What was on the players' minds coming into today's match, and did you expect a 3-0? To be honest, if we were to lose today, it would have been very disappointing, and so we actually tried our best to make sure that we win today. In terms of preparation, I think we tried to focus on what the enemy's comfort picks are, what they are good with. And yeah, everyone's been saying that you really cooked with your draft, so despite giving key picks, like Azir, Orianna, or Rumble, you kept taking picks that Hanwha is good at. So what was the main concept of the draft? I don't think there's much that I can say about the draft. I feel like it's really our coaching staff, their influence and their
W
impact.
Ryu, that's Ryu right there, baby.
In game 1, you got the first pentakill of your career. Let's give
Was
it
it
up
his
for
first?
Keen.
Hey, Keen.
Of course, we have to watch this replay. It's right here. Is this your first pentakill? I had no idea, so how did it feel? You know, when it comes to top players, it's
Yeah, they
actually
never get
really rare
pentakills, never.
to get pentakills.
Never.
And I felt like I would not get it. I was not expecting it, but you know, Canyon actually was generous enough to give it to me. And
Aw,
you said,
Canyon.
ah, yummy.
If it was owner, he
So
would have stolen
how
it.
delicious was it? It was very delicious. It actually felt slightly different from when Ruler screams for his penta, and it was rather wholesome. So how different was it? I feel like whenever it comes to Ruler, whenever he gets one kill, he just immediately goes to scream for his. So I think that's what the difference
A little bit
is.
laggy.
And in game 2, Hana took the lead and the game got a bit dicey, but you guys bounced back without a problem. Taking a look at this replay, this is what locked your win, so can you tell us your read on this game? I think because we lost the lead, we had to make sure that we win the team
lead.
fight. And I feel like
Gained
this
the lead.
this
Lost the
angle
lead.
was really good.
Killing spree.
This was such beautiful spacing for you, so any advice?
Any advice?
You know, Gnar, when it comes to Gnar, you actually get to increase your range over time, so I think it's just you have to honestly keep looking in front and back. And in game 3, if the Rumble was to scale, it would have been pretty tricky. So what was your read on this matchup?
HLE finished their split before Peanut even got to the military camp.
It's always been a saying where a Rumble's
Yo, Sarah,
counter
much
is
love.
ganking.
Sarah,
so
please,
I
much
think
love.
we just try to be mindful of that. And it wasn't easy, but I think my teammates did so well that it made it really comfortable for me in the end. And so all 5 members of the team did their part. So Keen, who would you pick as the POM today?
Duro.
I think Canyon was able to pull off those steals in those key moments, so I would give a POM to Canyon. And as the first place of the winners group, you will head straight to playoffs round 2. So in the remaining time, what will you refine? I feel like even right now, we're actually trying to build our chemistry. I think we're just gonna have to focus on the draft and just being prepared for whichever match comes
W
up.
Glaze, no, says Canyon in chat. Bro,
And
shut up.
any message over to your fans?
Kamsa,
You guys are always
that's thank
supporting
you.
me. I'm really grateful for that. And for the playoffs, we'll make sure that we are well prepared to make sure that we can continue winning. Thank you so much.
Jesus.
And that is the end of the interview with Keen. And back to the desk. Thank you.
Jesus. Okay, chat, LCK is over. I'm gonna play a little bit of Classic WoW for a bit. Because we ended very early. And LEC starts in 4 hours. Lost Ratones plays later today as well, yep. I'm making my priest, okay? I made a human priest before. I'm gonna make a dwarf priest now. I need a name. Chat, I need a name now. Also, anyone wanna run a fucking Straddleholm? I need a name. I need a name now. Sparky? No, it's not Sparky. Voldemort? No. This is for Classic WoW, yeah, for the TBC run. When TBC comes out, I'm gonna go crazy. My Priest. Okay, not bad. My Priest. I don't mind that. Cathedral, uh-huh. Chat, some of these names you're saying are ass. They're ass. This is going to be a rank 1 title. So it's going to say Merciless Gladiator. What's it going to say? Merciless Gladiator? What? Ooh. Witchcraft. Oh, that's kind of a snipe. If you know, you know. You know what I'm saying? Okay, well, chat just doesn't know then. Chat just doesn't know. Outer Wilds after Winter Split. Yes, Zersky. Yes, Zersky. You just always call myself Baldrill, don't you? That's it. But what happens when I get Gladiator? I'll have hair again. It's not gonna work. Why La Monk? I don't get it. Why La Monk? I don't get it. La Monk. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, La Monk? Am I calling myself La Monk? No, it's so... Bro. Okay. Nine. Alright, chat. Run a Stratholm now. Run a Stratholm now. Come, chat, come. Yo, who's inviting me? Make a group, make a group. Bro, stop inviting me, stop inviting me. Nice, I got a ram. Okay, chat. For leveling, I should go Shadow, right? Yeah, I'm going Alliance because I can't go Ord. I should go Shadow, right? You can learn dual spec. Oh yeah, shit, I can. Wait, okay, so can someone do my fucking build with me? How much is there? How much is 50 golds, bro? What the fuck? You think I'm rich or what? Jesus Christ. All right. I guess I should go Shadow, right? I don't know. I feel like if I'm Ealing, everyone's gonna die. I should go Shadow. We need to do a Stockholm run. Yo, Benji. Yo, fucking Benji. Make a group. Someone make a Stockholm run. Any Stockholm? Okay, Spirit Tap. And then we go where? Actually, I should just check. WoW, TBC, Shadow, Priest, Talents, PvE. Okay. What is it? 5, 2, 5, 3, 5, 1, 2, 1, 3, 4, 5, 1, 4, 5, 1, 2. Okay. Yo, are you making a group, Benji, or not? Yeah, let me change it. Let me change the category. Are you making a group, Benji? Okay, deal. Okay. Yo, let them see my name on stream so they can whisper. Yo, chat, whisper Benji for a Stockholm run right now. Yo, can you fucking... I need to get to Stockholm. How do I get there quick? Not Stockholm. I need to get to fucking Eastern Plaguelands so I can get the quests. I need to get the quests here. Speak to a High Priest Rohan. La Monk, you're a High Priest. Rohan has an audience with you. La Monk is such a baller name, by the way. I look so... Does he open his mouth when he runs? What the fuck? What the... What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay. Yo, can you summon me? Yo, W teammates. Alright, I think I'm Shadow Priest now, so I should probably put my shadow spells on the thing. I'm not joining your guild. It's not happening. What do you mean? What do you mean colon D? What do you mean? How is that colon D, by the way? Okay, that's fine for now. Then we go shadow form. Boom. Boom. I'm gonna be max damage this raid. Bam. Boom. Boom. Where's Mind Blast? Boom. That's kind of all you need, isn't it? I'm kind of stacked. That's all you need. I don't need any other buttons. Or? That's literally Shadow Priest. I need shield. That's it. I need one attack. Shoot! Hey! Oh shit! Yo, thank you for the items. Yo, Tori, W. Hey, yo, what we got here? BOE. Yo, I'm fucking stacked in items. That's massive. Yo, Tori, that's massive. You fucking go to her, what? Yo, W Tori. I need to put my RAM on here. My RAM. Yo, we need one tank. Yo, is there any rat tank that can fucking pop into the game? Any rat tanks? We need a rat tank now. Need a rat tank now. You forgot Vampiric Embrace. No, it's ear. Wait, can I not shield in shadow form? Yeah, I can shield in shadow form. It's just bugged. Tank now. Tank. We're gonna do a speed run of Strattelholm. No way you're playing Dwarf Priest. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with Dwarf Priest? Dwarf Priest, where's my stone form? While active, grants immunity to bleed, poison, disease effect. In addition, armor increased by 10%. Holy. Holy. Where's audio? Yo, this guy's a Shadow Priest as well. Wait, he's kinda got some shitty items. Everyone's boosting characters. Chat, I don't know if we can find a tank. Whoa, there's so many people here! Wait, Classic WoW is stacked as fuck. What the fuck? Where's Thunder Fury? Does anyone have Thunder Fury? Anyone have Thunder Fury? / yell. Looking for tank for Stratholholm run. Boom. Anyone? Anyone? Yo, where the tanks at? Wait, I got a tank here. Yo, boom, invite. /P, invite. Mega Mark. Yo, invite him. He said he's gonna tank for us. Yo, I don't know if I want to listen to Cyberpunk. Someone in the chat says, hey, Baldy. Yo, what up, cuh? Alright, alright. Alright. Yo, I'm gonna need a summon. I'm gonna need a summon. Can someone share the quests with me? 20 gold! Yo, thank you for the 20 gold! Yo, fucking... Yo, thank you for the 20 gold. I needed that. I need to save up money to afford dual specialization. I need to save up money. You can fly to the Eastern Plaguelands. Oh yeah, how long is that gonna take? How long is that gonna take? How long does it take to fly to the Eastern Plaguelands? What am I gonna do while I'm flying, bro? Wait, why am I flying? This rat's... Wait, how many people does it take to summon? You need 3, right? Who's healing? Yeah, who's the healer in the group? Download Peggle. I already have it. How do I open it? How do I open Peggle? Unofficial? What? It doesn't work. Mitsuko... What? Mitsuko was like, let's order food 1 hour ago. And I said, sure. And I said the place we should order from. And she said, okay, cool. Let's order from there. And then 1 hour later, she says, okay, what do you want? Brother, what? 1 hour later, she says, what do you mean, what do I want? You know the place we're ordering from. We always get this place every now and then. I'm getting trolled. I thought the food was here already. Can we do the live part and the undead part? For the quests. Actually, do the quests give good XP? Yes. Okay. Okay, goated. Move the camera. Well, I don't know if I can move the camera. If you can see my chat, am I not going to get cancelled? 14k each. 14k XP each. So my XP bar is 165,000. And if I have 4 quests of 14k each, that's 4 times 14. That's 56. 56, that's 25% XP bar. That's 25% XP. That's big. So if I run Strattleholm and get level 59 on the first run-ish, is it good to go again? Or is there a better dungeon? What server are you playing on? I'm playing on Spine Shatter. Spine Shatter Alliance. Should I go Zul'Gurub? Should I go Zul'Gurub? Lubbers is decent. You should do LBRS or Scolomancy. Okay, I mean I'm down for that. How many people is that? Can we rush that? Lower Blackrock Spire is great XP. Chat. Okay, here's my thought. Now, I might be wrong. The easiest thing to do is a couple dungeons, get 60, AFK in Alterac Valley. I mean, not AFK. Run around Alterac Valley, get Field Marshal gear, boom, done. That's the best way. Is there any raids I should do that are, like, probably better and easier to get better gear? No, right? That's just the easiest way, right? Zul'Gurub and AQ20 is good gear, but I don't know how to get a fucking Zul'Gurub group going, bro. Isn't that 40 people or some shit? Save honor. What's the... Okay, yeah, that's right, actually. How much honor can you get? I should get honor cap, actually. I should get honor cap. How do you even... Fucking shit. 75k. How much do you get for one Alterac Valley? $1k if you win. Okay, final question then. How much is a full set of Field Marshal gear with the weapon? How much honor? Around 65k. You could save your stock Strattleholm quests for when you hit 60 to give in for when TBC is out to get more XP. What the fuck, really? Really? Are you gonna play TBC? Yep. Chat, when does Alterac Valley weekend end? Also, how much multipliers is Alterac Valley? How many priests are you making? I'm making 6 priests. 150%. Maybe I should just be sitting in Alterac Valley right now and not even fucking... Maybe I should not even be leveling. I feel like I should be sitting in Alterac Valley right now. Chat, when you say AFK Alterac Valleys, can people kick you from the Alterac Valley? Am I able to have WoW Classic and WoW Retail open at the same time on the same account? Is there any program that allows you to do that? No. Fuck. Fuck, I would love to like level on retail while having my thing in Altric Valerie. What do you mean retail's a waste of time, Mirlol? Not everything's about fucking queuing up in TBC and playing arena. Okay, I want to play retail. I want to play the new patch, brother. I want to play. If you want to play the new retail game, just play Sims. Fuck off, yo, Mir. You're such a fucking freak. You're such a little freak. Mir plays Rengar top, don't listen to him. It's true. Why is viewership so high with the chat? Well, the way Twitch works is when you get like a really high viewer count and like the viewer count slowly goes down and people leave, it doesn't insta drop. It has like one big drop and it slowly dwindles downwards. And I'm sure there's like, I don't think there is 34k people here. There's probably like half. But Twitch viewer count, when you lose a high amount of viewers, it drops hard and then it slowly drops. Even though the number is not real. That's what happens with co-streams into Variety. Actually, I'm botting. Alright, I have the quest. Boot it up. I need a summon now. Wait, should I get the dailies? No, right? Why is the cast time so long? Wait, I don't need to summon yet.
What's on your mind? You got my attention. Interest you on the pint? What is it? Watch your back.
Wait. This quest says 60 Ds. That means it's a quest for Strackleholm, isn't it?
Hey there. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Hey, hey! Hey, protect me. Yo, yo, yo. Back up, back up, back up. Don't you fucking dare. Yo, let's get in here. Let's get in here. Yo, get in, get in, get in, get in. Yo, get in this bitch. Holy fuck, man. Yo, buff me up, buff me up. I can do I have a priest in the lobby? We do. W priest. What is your name? What is that name, by the way? Hello? What the fuck? Alright, boot it up, let's go. Ready, check. Let's speedrun this one, yeah? Let's speedrun it. Avenger Shield has a cast time? What the fuck? Why the fuck does it have a cast time? Why are you saying press V? You mean shift V or what? Look at my DPS, bottom right. Look at my DPS. Look, I'm above our other DPSer. That's kind of goated, no? Guys, I will be taking a couple pieces of loot this run, okay? A couple of pieces of the loot will be going into my inventory, okay? A couple pieces of loot will be going to my inventory. Got aggro. Got aggro again. Pumping deeps here, pumping deeps. Yo, peel for me, man. Peel for me, yo. Mark. Chat, what's a high DPS in Classic? Like, this guy's doing 28k DPS. Is that high? Wait, why am I not looting everybody at the same time? Why do I have to go one by one? Scheiße. Can you fucking not? Yo, I need some fucking chests, brother. Caedrel's carrying this party. Yazerski. Dee 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 dee. Hey, get off me, bro. Too bad you didn't learn your class. Chat, I'm an OG fucking bro. My priest is iconic. If you whack the find treasure ratio from dwarf, you can see the real crates only in the minimap so you don't get griefed. Wait, I have a find treasure racial? On Grump, this is the real one? You're right! Wait, how broken is Dwarf? Wait, that's fucking broken. D D D D D D D. We don't have to do this. Oh my god! Rare! Rare! What does that mean, chat? Rare! What does that mean? That's a legendary drop, isn't it? I gotta loot the bodies. I got to loot the bodies. My priest. My priest. My priest. Yo, go, go, go. Chat, what's the perfect rotation? 100% one drop, streamer luck. Wait, what one drops? What one drops? Wait, am I getting massive loot from this or what? Like, actually? Okay, you can pull, I'm ready. Don't need that. Oh, he's gone for the boss. Can I pop cooldowns here? Popping cooldowns? Big cooldowns now. Nice. Weaving in the wands. Mind blasting. Another wand attack. Into the mind flayer. Big kills. Big kills. Oh my god, I need that. I need that. I need that. I need that. Don't steal it from me. Don't steal it from me. click here. Oh yeah, I need to get the tobacco. Oh my god, big loots for the priest. Big loots for the priest. I got so much DKP that was mine on cooldown. Oh yeah, we need to spawn this guy for the quest. Yeah, good comms. Good comms, good comms. By the way, you're lying, by the way. Look, what the fuck are you lying? Oh my god, my one does insane damage now, doesn't it? Look. Wait, is this Biss? Is this Biss? Let me check the other priest. What the fuck? You're broke as shit. Yo, Peter, thank you for the wand. Peter, yo, Peter. Another box, another box. I don't mind if I do it. Scheiße. Ah! On me. Yeah, this warrior is kind of broken. Was meant to go on a date, but I saw your stream so I'm here instead. What? You cancelled your date to watch the stream? You cancelled your date to watch Lamonk play Strattleholm? Are you serious? Space Queen? Go, go, go. D. I'm getting so much XP, aren't I? Like, what the fuck? My XP bar is frying. It's rested XP. Rested XP is broken. Wait, we're getting kind of close. Oh no, we need to do the human part, right? We do need to do the human part, right? Yeah, chat. It's gonna be low-paced dungeoning from now on. For the rest of the stream. Not for the rest of the stream. I just need to go to the studio in a little bit. Don't full cap on stream, just get offhand and the AV ring. Everything you have will be replaced when TBC comes out. Really? So I get ring and offhand, and then I just go quest. I need to find the group of homies who's running fucking Hellfire Ramparts on cooldown. I need to find that group. I need to find a Hellfire group. But I think I'll be a bit late. I'll be a bit late. I'm not gonna be like... I don't think I'll be playing day 1, probably. When's the actual day it comes out? Is it on Wednesday next week or no? Or is it Thursday? On the 5th to the 6th at midnight. It's time for Mr. Blaster. Wait, so, okay, so, because we're scrimming Thursday, Friday, we have LEC Saturday, Sunday. So I guess I would probably start playing maybe Tuesday-ish next week, the week after. So I'd be like 3 or 4 days late. Is that bad? Nah, probably not, right? I don't think anything comes out for 2 weeks, right? The first 2 weeks of the expansion is just leveling. So it's okay to be a bit behind. Okay. Raids aren't out. They're not out. The raids aren't out for 2 weeks, right? Or. It's just leveling up for 2 weeks. Rep farm is important. Chat, which rep is the most important? For priests. Enchanting? Bro, I don't know if I can do enchanting. Do I really have to do professions? Really? Do I really have to do that? Like Mir. Do I have to do enchanting? Really? Come on now. Maybe. How long does it take to get enchanting max level? Takes a while or what? Takes about 200 gold. What's the best way to get gold? Actually, why did I ask that question? I know exactly what you're gonna say. Just swipe the card, cuh. I'm not asking chat. I will get the gold, though. I will not ask chat, however. Need the orbs? Should I need them? Bro, am I really putting my time commitment into WoW? Oh my god. Is this a good idea? It's such a mistake.
Not ready yet. Can't start yet.
Wait, you have to get a righteous orb for a quest? Wait, really? Yo, share that quest. Share that quest. Share that quest. Share with the homies. Share with the homies. Can't. Waarom? It's an attunement for Nax. Brother. Put the quest in the bag. At least do some research? Yeah, of course I will. I just think that Shatrat City is the fucking coolest city ever. Shatrat City was so goated. Oh, going there the first time was the wildest shit ever. I'm excited to do Karazhan. I want to do Karazhan. I want to do Karazhan. Wait, there's an attunement you have to do for Karazhan, right? Is it hard? I can't remember. I cannot remember. Wait, what was the quest to get Karazhan attunement? You need to do some hardcore dungeons. You're playing on a PvP server, so you'll have a lot of trouble streaming content outside of dungeons and raids. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Right? We'll be fine, right? Oh my god, mind control. Wait, how did you do that? I already have those. Wait, that's what I should be doing. I should be mind controlling them and attacking them. Wait, that's busted. Wait, that's busted. I just realized. Boom. Big damage. I should take the casters. Really? The casters. Oh yeah, I see the caster right there. Okay, I see it. Oh my god, I'm big damage. Oh my god, I'm big damage. You can pull loads. I'm fucking smurfing right here. Top DPS me. Go more, go more. Wait, I'm broken as shit. What the fuck? Not enough mana. I'm Next one. On to the next one. Wait, this is my new fucking calling. Mind control. Mind control. Lamont. Fuck. I should have kept the sorcerer for the boss. Don't do OnlyFans. I'm not gonna do OnlyFans. I decided no, I'm not gonna do OnlyFans. Wait. Rifleman? Target can't be charmed, why not? What the fuck? Big kill. I'm not needing them all. Why not OnlyFans? I feel like hardcore WoW is just too stressful. I don't want to do that. That shit will drive me crazy. Oh my god, a sorcerer, I see you. Oh my god, big mind control inbound. Holy fuck. This is what life's all about. Boom. 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 Boom, I'm pumping. I'm pumping. Look my damage. My damage. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, 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 yo. What the fuck? We're getting flanked. I can't cast that yet. I can't cast that yet. Inquisitor, is that big damage or not? I don't know, but yoinkies, mine now. Can't cast that yet. Oh my god, I see a sorcerer. Give me that sorcerer now. Hola! You have aggro. Don't take my sorcerer. Don't take my sorcerer. 9! My... Scheiße. Ah! What about Crimson Gallant? How much damage does he do? He's fucking useless, bro. He's fucking useless. Bargar Aram. Par Belgrade alarm. Okay, big damage now. Boom. Boom. Okay, this is 0 damage, not gonna lie. This is 0 damage. Archivist. Yo, food! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Big one. Food? Wait, food? W Mitsuko. Change the category. I already did change the category. Am I not in the WoW category? Hello? Yeah, I am. The fuck? World of Warcraft. Chicken and rice is the best meal ever made. Oh my god, need. Need. I almost have the set bonus. Resist. Wait, he's perma-resisting. Yo, stop it! I have no mana! Yo, Benji, how am I out-damaging you? You're literally a level 60 enhancement shaman. That's crazy. Need. Need. Wait, I'm getting kind of geared. I feel like I'm getting kind of geared. 4? Chat, I can't loot the Ed. There's nothing to loot. Was there a quest for his head? Oh, scheisse. It's such a WoW classic. Hey, go to this dungeon, really deep in this dungeon, and get this thing. And then come back and give it to me, and then get the thing that's right next to it afterwards. Bro, I can do both. Just give me both, idiot. Go. Chat, should I add the O emote or not? I've been really thinking about adding the O emote. Okay, sorry. Mm-hmm. Wait, why are you saying Carlos, let's go? Wait, is there a tennis match on right now? Wait, it's Djokovic versus Alcaraz? Who's winning? Was that the finals? Wait, was Taylor Fritz there? How did Taylor Fritz do? Wait, did bad? Did Taylor Fritz get smoked or what? GG. Wait, Fritz is grinding WoW? Bro, Fritz is a mega gamer. What's up? Why is everyone standing over here? Oh, a box. Good day, Caedrel. How are you? I'm good. I'm chilling. Man, I feel like Shadow Priest has no AoE. How bad is that? No AoE. The server is Spine Shatter, I think. Or some shit. Chat, where do I get the other pieces of this set? Is it all in here? No, right? You're a cameraman? I kind of am a cameraman, yeah. Oh, behind. Good comms. Good comms. I'm done. My quest done. TBC combat is ass. Bro, Magtherodon. Is that a TBC boss? I remember Magtherodon. Maybe he's easy as fuck, but I swear that guy was so hard back in the days. I couldn't kill Magdarodon. Alright, let's speed through this dungeon now then. I'm basically done with my quests. Let's just do bosses and out. Because then I think I'll just go... I have to go to... get ready for LEC today. Lost Ratones versus E2. What is the title of the new video? What video? Yo, I need that. How do people, like, in raids, give each other the gear if they deserve? Because the only thing I can remember from guilds was DKP. Is that still a thing? Or do people just roll? You have a loot council. What? A loot council. Wait, what do you mean GDKP is banned? What do you mean it's banned? Who banned it? Blizzard? Why? What's wrong with GDKP? That's cool as fuck, no? Oh. Wait, GDKP is gold. Fuck, I meant DKP, where you get like points for every run you do. I feel like DKP is cool as shit. I remember opening up, because my brother was in a guild, and opening up the website and seeing how much DKP he had. Will G2 leave Sion open today? No, because they're a bunch of pussies. Yo, Annie Fushia, yo, I watch your stream sometimes. Yo, big shout out, much love. DKP is fine to use, some guilds still do it. Bro, I'm so out of the loop with all the WoW stuff. Will you do OnlyFans? Nah, I don't want to do OnlyFans. I don't know, man, I feel like hardcore WoW is just too stressful. It is just too stressful. That shit would drive me crazy. You're like the only League person I follow. Fun to see you here. Yo, much love. Yeah, I'm gonna play regular what the fuck? I can't regular thing. Wow. I don't know, I feel like if I played hardcore WoW, I would int someone. I know I would int someone. Like, I would get people killed 100%. I would get people killed on cooldown, and it's gonna be like, bro. Oh my god. And if someone got me killed, I would be so fucking fuming. Actually, I wouldn't be that mad. No, I wouldn't roach. I wouldn't roach. But I would play Hunter and feign death. I would feign death. Not gonna lie. I feel like Hunter is the class to play. I would drop a feign death. If you want to roach, you should play Rogue. Night Elf Rogue. Shadow Meld. Double the roaching. Nah, I just want to do... I just want to get max level, do some Karazhan. Do some Karazhan. Do some Magferidon. What is that gear? That fucking... What is that gear? Is it tier 3 gear? What is it? The purple, like... The priest gear that's like fucking purple and it's got like the hood absolution or some shit. I want that. Yo, how long am I silenced for, brother? I'm not gonna lie, TBC had some of the most baller ass fucking gear. TBC and Wrath, coolest gear ever. You gonna play arenas? Yeah, I'm gonna try and get rank 1. I'm gonna try and get the rank 1 title. Chad, I had a rank 1 title in Wrath. Surely TBC PvP is not that hard compared to Wrath. Right? Right? I'm a bit rusty though. I'm a bit rusty on the PvP. I had my own WoW montage when I was younger. Back when I was a kid, when I had hair. Prove it? No, I can't prove it. It's too embarrassing. It has like 2k viewers on YouTube and it's on like a secret account. I can't show it. You're gonna hear my fucking squeaky voice. I'm not doing it. You can't say show it baldy. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Nope. What do you mean find it? It's not a... I was playing Holy Pala. Yeah. I know. Paladin, EU... Paladin Druid were my classes, bro. Paladin Druid. Chef's kiss. What server you on? I was on Stormscale. You know who was also playing on Stormscale? Jensen. He was playing on his fucking druid, feral druid, incarnation. And with Wizik X, yeah. Bro, why doesn't Shadow Priest have any AoE in this fucking game? Wait, when do you get Mind Seer? Is that in TBC? No, right? Or? Do you get Mind Seer in TBC? Wrath? What do I do? Just press Vampiric Touch and tab? Is that it? Are you playing on Thunderstrike? No, I'm playing on the other one. What the fuck's the other one called? There's 2 servers. Thunderstrike and the other one. Spine Shadow, that's on, yeah. I want to go Horde, but I couldn't go Horde. It said there was too many Horde players, so I had to go Alliance. Fucking bullshit. So now I'm a fucking dwarf. It is crazy that his fucking mouth opens as he runs. That is crazy. Look at this. Is his mouth opening? I can't tell. Bro. He actually looks like that emote. You're right. He looks like DDX. You're right. Bro, it looks kind of... It looks... I mean, I don't want to say it... Okay. Fucking strange-ass animation. Groups wondering what you're doing. Yeah. Oh wait, I need to pick up the things. I forgot. Oh no, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. I need to get more add-ons. I feel like I'm... Yeah, LEC is in 3 hours. I'll probably do like this dungeon and then end the stream and run to the studio and then boot up the stream from the studio. And we got G2 versus Lost for Tones, which will kind of bang. Actually, G2 Lost for Tones crazy bangs. There's a Twitch emote add-on. Are you serious? Really? What? Nemesis versus Caps. Literal chills. How old are you? I mean... I'm 30 in 2 months. Scheiße. How are we gonna celebrate 30th on the stream chat? How do we do it? In the nursing home. Before you turn 30, you should do a 30-hour subathon. Shut the fuck up. I need to queue up some Alterac Valleys now. What the fuck? I'm trying to find the montage. You won't find the montage. You just won't find it. You will not find it. It's impossible. What? I'm full feared. Hello. I think I have shown it on stream once. In like 2021. I showed it on stream. Wait, do I need that? Wait, what's better for Shadow Priest? Intellect or Spirit? Intellect, right? I feel like mine are probably fine. Why do I keep opening up my map? How many bosses are left? 2 bosses, right? I'm not gonna lie, I do have a crazy ADHD brain. I'm tweaking, man. League has fucked my brain up. It has. Like, what do you mean I have to sit here and cast spells on a random fucking mob pool for like a minute? But my EXP bar is kind of fatty, no? 60% in like half a run? No, three-quarters a run. That's kind of crazy. Yo, Mega Mark, you gotta pull faster. Actually, I guess you have to wait for our mana to go back up, right? What am I gonna do with Sand Fury coins? What are you on about there? Chat, do I need that? Teacher's prayer. Oh my god, codex learnings of fucking spells. It says priest on it, so I'm gonna have to need that, guys. I'm gonna have to need that. I'm gonna have to need that. Chat, do I need that? Do I need that? No? I think I might need that. I'm not sure. I feel like there's a chance that I might need that later on. I'm waiting for the Riot MMO. You're gonna be fucking dead before that Riot MMO comes out. The Earth will have a fucking ice age before that shit comes out. HLE will be at an international event before that fucking shit comes out. You know, I just wonder what kind of MMO Riot's making, because there was a leak, or not a leak, like a suspicion like last year that Riot was hiring game developers that had experience in MMO, RPGs, and FPS games, but like for the same role, you know? So everyone was like, what the fuck? They're like making an MMO FPS like Destiny. I wonder if they're making like a do you think they're making like a League of Legends Valorant MMO combined, where one aspect is FPS and the other aspect is like regular MMO? And they like combine the worlds somehow, or make it like two separate games that are somehow like overlapped in the same world? I feel like that's what they're doing, because why the fuck are they looking for people who know how to make MMO and FPS games? That doesn't make sense. That makes... Chai, is this good or not? Do I get this? Ooh. But why would they release two MMOs? Shouldn't they release like one mega MMO that's like linked to each other or some shit? Chat, can I fucking mind control that bitch? Is he not gonna be broken as shit? Resist! What? Yo, pull the boss, pull the boss. I got big deeps here. Yo, pull him down. I'm stuck. 9. I'm convinced he's big damage, this guy. Big damage Shadow Bolt, right? Surely. Big cast? What? That's fucking bullshit. On me. On me, on me, on me. Wait, the right-hand side number is my DPS? You're telling me I do 60 damage per second? That's cap. No way am I doing 60 damage per second. What? Nah, it can't be that bad, right? You're not pressing enough buttons? Bro, I'm level 50 and I have no mana! How are the boys feeling today? Yeah, good. I think we can win today. I'm confident. I'm confident in a win today. Why do you write Cope? You're the guy who was writing Let's Go LR 10 minutes ago. What the fuck? The fuck is this guy writing in this dungeon? Mods, kick him. Joking, Tori, joking. Good damage. 450 damage per second. Very good, very good. Keep it up. You're rooting for LR? No, you're not.
Too far away.
You're looking for the montage still? You won't find it. You will not find it. But that montage is legendary. Wait, there's 2 more bosses, right? Yeah, there is. Chat, what do I do if the ores drops? Is it my ores? Wait, what is the percentage drop of the ores? I don't know. Less than 1%. I'm feeling kind of lucky, though. I'm feeling kind of lucky. I'm feeling kind of lucky. Some guy just messaged me in WoW and said, "Hey brother, I just want to say that please consider playing Taric jungle or top. The value of the champ is insane." Taric jungle or top? You want Baus on Taric top? Actually, Velia Taric jungle sounds kind of Giga Chad. Are people DMing you with draft suggestions? Bro, keep the draft suggestions coming. I'm all ears. I'm down to try anything. Just look at win rates. I mean, yeah, we look at win rates a lot, yeah. Nemesis Malzahar. It could happen, you know. It could happen. Hey, on me, on me, on me! What? I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Holy shit, my damage. How much was that? 165? That's new fucking record, by the way. Big deeps from me. Bro, my mana is going fucking low all the time. No wonder people play warrior. How fucking chill is that? Do I have any water? Yeah, I do. Buy some sapphire crystals. Jesus, I wish I unread that. I have. It's okay, don't worry. I have. Wait, did Bapkis find it? What? Bapkis, don't do that. Hey, seriously. I found your name, not the video. What? Hey, relax. Don't release the files, hey. What is that? What is that? What did he just give me? I don't get it. Rune tread. What is that? Are you just giving me your fucking trash? It's a crafting material. Oh my god. Holy, my paladin. Wait. I was way higher in 3v3. That was on a private server though. Yeah, that was on Warmain. It was called Arena Tournament before. Oh my god, bro. How do you have these screenshots? This was a 50-minute Warrior Paladin mirror. I remember taking a picture because he has 4 million damage. Resist, resist. Nice, good game. I feel it, Chad, I feel it. Their mount's gonna drop, I can feel it. Scheiße. Wait, that one is kind of baller, no? Wait, is this better than my one? I can't tell. Whatever. Alright, GG's, gang. 200 gold! Yo, Mega Mark, you're fucking goated. Are you sure? Yo, thank you for the 200 coins. What the fuck? Yo! Mega Mark. Holy. Go level enchanting. Okay, you're fucking goated. I will. I will. Yo, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Where's the exit? Do I have to go all the way back? I'll go to Stormwind, whatever. At our win tonight, yo, W. Yo, chat, claps in the chat for the group. Yo, thank you guys for the run. 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 Alright, chat, I'm gonna peace it. I'll be back in 2 hours in the LEC studio, yeah, deal? Deal. I'll be back in 2 hours, okay? And we will be we'll be playing against G2 later tonight, okay? Big kiss. Shout out to the lurkers, but it gives shout out to Sabaton and Resources. I'll see you in 2 hours, okay? 2 hours, much love. I'll put the ending screen, but yeah, I'll be back in 2 hours. Big kiss. Peace.